Well,
so as I was saying,
Shut it.
just keep in mind, this is not just a live; it's recorded and then automatically posted to YouTube.
We are never
Hell
gonna,
yeah.
Ryan, we are never going to be monetized on YouTube.
You can always go back for it.
We are never going to be monetized.
so as I was
I have
saying,
to
I just
face
got
the
the
hard
alert.
truth.
Products contain.
Ryan, I just got the alert, so we actually are live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Oh my God!
So about the person
The economy right now, right?
Yeah, so
How's
about,
that weather, boys?
So about Somalia.
So about
So has
the
anyone
pirates
been
in
to the zoo
Somalia.
lately?
About it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, okay. You don't want to.
All right, Aaron, you ready?
I have to sleep, but yeah.
So,
You got more sleep than I did.
yes, but he's also less used to being without sleep.
There's a comfy couch over here.
I'm not gonna fall asleep on the couch.
There's a comfy chair over here.
I'd rather lie on the floor.
There's a comfy floor over here.
It has a carpet.
You can
There's a
have
blanket in the
my
chair next to you. You can wrap yourself up and just lie on the floor like a nice little cuddle bug.
Do you have the thing for this?
Sorry.
Is that-
I
Everyone always
have
said
a question about child rating.
Yeah.
If you take two of the
This
same
is kind of
creature and put them in the same
something
battle,
like
does the child rating double?
You know what I'm talking about?
Because like if you
no way doubles.
because like
Because there's a huge difference between child rating 9 and child rating 18.
yeah, so how much does the child rating increase?
Ryan.
Not
We
actually
don't
that
need-
much,
Ryan.
Yeah.
Really?
though. Surprisingly, yeah.
Maybe like
Ryan.
going from 9
Yeah.
to like
You don't
11
need
or 12.
headphones in the microphone for it to work, right?
The other one,
No, that was because you
the other one
wanted
you
to,
do.
double check and make sure it was working well.
Okay.
So if you put two Tarasques, it wouldn't be a child rating 60.
No.
It would be like a child rating
Oh, that's
31 or
Spot
32.
what that is, okay.
So it'd be like a child rating 31 or 32. By the way, what level do we stop leveling up? Jeremiah said you said 30.
Wait, no.
actually.
There are stats up to level 100.
Yep.
There are.
I thought you said you told me you put a cap on 30.
Oh, for prestige classes, yes.
Wait, then why'd you only give me stuff going up to level 10 for Dyson?
I don't think you're ready for me to.
want to give
I don't think you're ready for me to actually show you the rest of it. Plus, it's the you get the rest of it once you complete all the requirements, sort of like you do with the prestige class, because there are level divine
This
classes.
is so complicated. I just want to be a time fuck. I just want to bend time over and rail it.
This is what every god has had to go
Why
through.
do you
Almost every
speak?
god has had to go through.
God gave me a tongue and I'm making it the world's problem.
Don't be Chris.
Why did you say it like that?
We do not need two of you people here.
Listen, if there was 2 of us.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
you people?
Listen.
I'm
There were 2 of
awake.
me. Either there'd be an orgy or there'd be a gruesome.
We
murder.
are live.
And you
We
don't
are
know which one.
live. We
Shut
are
the fuck up!
live.
We need censorship in this.
We do.
Jesus.
Like I said something that could be taken out of context.
We're
just-
live on 2 different fronts right now. Why?
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
I am genuinely pissed. Shut up.
It's
We're still live, Brent. Stop.
yeah, it's
screaming.
over here.
We're in disaster.
I'm questioning everything right
We
now.
are.
Zachary is gonna watch this.
He is?
Yes, he
He's-
watches these.
Okay, well that's
Zach
disappointing.
is gonna what?
That's disappointing.
Zach watches.
That is disappointing.
Zach's gonna watch this.
I mean, if we're quick enough,
He's
at least on
disappointing
the-
anyway.
on the YouTube front, at least we could probably at least snip out the very beginning.
No, it posts automatically as soon as the stream.
Yeah, but can't you edit something that's been released after it's been released?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, so people are
That's
gonna
what-
watch it before we can edit it.
Not if we edit it right after it's over.
Hello.
They're watching it right now.
Hi.
So they're watching it.
Which means we
I don't know how this really works, so I'm gonna look like a baby for like half of it, I guess.
Wait, what?
Weird.
You turn on the baby filter?
No, it just has this up. I don't know how it works, but thanks for joining. We'll be getting started here in a second, just getting all the stuff set up.
Okay. So, where did we leave off?
Well, we just got finished dealing with his wine addiction, like I said.
Right. I forgot, because I now have
To figure out a way to get 120 giant freaking kegs of wine.
something that I can actually kind of use as a staff.
That's my.
Because I stole the stat.
I don't have my glasses, damn it.
Son of a bitch, Clyde.
We'll do it next time then. This
Get in
old.
the truck.
How's it going?
None of you
Oh.
were invited to the Sullivan
I
family
think that they left.
reunion.
Oh damn it!
I didn't want to be after being.
No one wants to be with you.
Wait, did he flirt with you?
I don't.
He flirted with no one.
What?
I don't.
The old man flirted with no one.
What is wrong with
No,
you?
he said he wanted to fuck out Karar.
No!
Me!
You?
Yes, he
No.
was flirting with me.
He wasn't flirting. He just said he would rock your world.
You specifically said that he was interested in me.
Not.
Yes, you
Interested is a strong word.
Is
I
it
would rather
canon
say.
that Sullivans have a thing for monster people.
Yes,
wrong
that has been reiterated multiple
Yes.
No,
times.
it is not.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ryan, you have reiterated that multiple
thank you
times.
for liking the vids. Appreciate it. Also, hello, Kenku Monk. Thanks for that.
Just
It's going to be a little bit of an iffy session, but I promise if you guys stick around, you will see a lot of funny stuff. And
Yeah.
big betrayal.
Why are you looking at me?
No, I mean, it has to do with all of you.
sure.
Like I said, it'll make you question you ever going on this quest for the artifacts.
Let me
Sorry,
guess,
was
the authority
no-
the traitor done their vow.
See, me and Ian went down the same path.
No,
Where is
I'm
this?
cutting my own head off.
Oh, 2 people. Hello. Thank you.
Chirpy was
Which one?
on all this
Sleeping
time.
Arcana. Hello.
Which
Is it not
one?
on the YouTube stream?
This is YouTube. This is TikTok.
Yeah, well, it's not
Yes.
on it.
No.
No?
No.
I meant the sword. I meant sword.
Because
I
we
meant
have
the
more
sword.
people
Which
on
sword are you
TikTok than we
using? I
do.
meant the sword. I meant the sword. I meant the sword. God damn it.
Oh my god.
He said he was cutting his own head off. I asked which one.
Anyways,
Forgetting that could be
you guys are
misinterpreted.
currently
I meant-
still in the shop. You have finished, after the long amount of time, you finished getting these massive 12-foot tall, 12-foot wide,
They're hobbit doors.
24 feet wide.
They're hobbit doors.
12-foot diameter
No, you said 12 foot.
radius. 12-foot radius.
The really
Jesus.
bloody big heads.
Far
Hello,
giant.
Raptor amigos. This massive 12-foot in radius, 9 to 10 foot tall keg. 100, I believe I said 130 or
120.
120.
Again, 32,000 gallons of wine in each one.
Yep, I said
So
120.
3.8 million gallons total. That'll be
Double
gone in 2 weeks with the dwarves.
I had to check my notes. Yep. Okay.
I don't understand
So,
why you thought that was
If you guys want any better quality, YouTube is slightly better. You'll see the people, but if you want to be on TikTok, you'll see me. That way, some people are a little bit.
So they want to be on TikTok. is what you're
And
saying.
hopefully the microphone works.
Microphone's not hooked up with this.
I'm talking about for YouTube.
No one's on YouTube.
Well, I'm saying if they moved over to YouTube. That's what I'm saying.
You didn't say it that well.
Oh,
Dumb.
Brandon, Ryan.
Okay, we do have props like swords and stuff, but we can't show it because TikTok will take it down, so we don't want to do that today.
That mine can be shown on TikTok, and I'm not even on camera.
yeah, Lasercorn has.
Of course, I have the only prop that can actually be shown without getting taken down, and I'm not on camera.
Unstable connection. That is just
Give me your
great to
staff,
see.
little boy.
So, going into this, you guys have finally got all the kegs outside, all 120 of them. After 3 hours of
There's
pushing
stacked like a
and
giant
shoving.
tower of Jenga blocks.
No. You look and you can see that where normally all of them would be pushed out and they would be onto several different platforms. You walk outside and you can see that there are only 2 with very long, not really conveyor belts, but these almost like boardwalk platforms that extend out from 2 sides of this. I don't want to say door. This shed. You see that the kind of they're on after, but they don't look like how you would originally put them. When you were pushing them and shoving them out, you could see that they were on individual platforms for their own, sliding ramps, their own areas, and now they're all lined up on 2 ramps. Magically.
Well, no shit. He's a Sullivan. It's not even that surprising.
Wasn't supposed to be, you man.
Why did you go magically? If magic is regular at this point, it was unnecessary. So was me responding like this. I'm gonna shut up now.
Good.
I could say things. I'm not going to say things. We're just going to keep going. I'm going to sip out of the
I'm Deadpool if Deadpool wasn't funny.
Dungeon Master mug.
Is that inaccurate?
You and Chris.
You're like Deadpool if he was little, a wizard, and afraid of riddles.
Fuck a riddle. I'm going to die now.
Francis!
Let's just answer
Are you raising your middle toe?
Yep. No, not my middle toe, my big toe. So you get
Why?
a big one of that. Unstable connection.
So
Like
how the heck do you get someone the middle toe? I don't have enough
it's
control
not
over my toes
something
like
that
that.
it's not something you can learn from the Jedi.
One of the Sith.
It's something that is only mastered over years of practice.
By the Jedi.
So
We just said you
By the
can't learn
Harambe.
What would
Or
you
the
all-
Jedi. Not
as
the
it
Jedi,
is-
the Jedi.
Let's not get into Star Wars. lore.
55.
That's for
What would
my
you guys
campaign.
like to do?
Yeet them into the water.
No.
There is a river nearby.
Boston Tea Party all
Swear
over
to
again,
God.
guys.
Make them into boats.
You know what the funniest thing would be? If
There
we
is
just
a
paid this
small
dude
river
and then
port.
we set one on fire to just cause a nuclear explosion. Get them kids
Hey,
off.
Just kill your great uncle.
Bro, that wouldn't kill him. This dude was able to
Looks
punch
so
out.
much
This
like the
dude was able to win
Yoda's
arm
uses.
wrestling
Yeah.
fights with gods. He'll fucking demolish us if we played him.
He's far past his prime now.
Dude, he could bench press your castle. Ryan isn't denying it, and that's scary.
I'm just waiting for you guys to figure out what you want to do.
Proven himself to be an adult now.
Wait, what?
You're into Dills.
Wait, but I thought dills were supposed to be attractive.
The artificer.
You were the one to describe this dude. How can you say he's
I
not?
thought you were talking about Ian. God,
No, I'm talking about the old man.
no, he's
No,
what
this
we
isn't
like to
being-
call a
this is
male
being
cougar.
Terrified of. This man.
You admire
I
him.
was trying to make a
This man-
sassy.
You admire his bulging muscles.
He's Alex's great uncle. What the fuck?
You still admire him.
I mean,
That
no.
never stopped me
but
before.
someone's
What? Two people just heard you. So sorry.
Your point. It's a noble family.
Also, yeah, it does look like the
Shut
cut Melly
up.
Yoda's uses.
Apparently,
Shut up.
Apparently, the Sullivans are also similar to the.
You guys have
Habsburgs there.
120 kegs. You still haven't figured out what
Surprisingly,
you
they
want
look
to do
much
with.
All right, I have a solution. I got this.
Let
Prince
me
it
figure
all.
it out.
No.
God damn it.
No, I have an idea.
It's mine. Let me figure
Shut
it
up.
out.
Alex, shut
I
up.
want to climb over their tank. What? I'm joking. I'm joking. For now.
Guys, I have to say that this camera makes me look a lot better than I actually am. I'm actually very ugly. So
Oh my god, actually, stop.
please bear with me as this camera
Shut
does
up.
Pick
look
me.
into myself.
Sorry.
Why
My
do you
God.
speak? Two people are here that I wish would stop speaking.
Okay.
Anyway.
I still
Wrong.
All right.
yeah, he's okay. As long as it's outside of the building, he's okay.
Okay.
So,
So,
yeah, let's just leave it there.
yeah, I'm bringing people back to come get it.
Okay.
That's
Am I wrong to have a character snap due to the fact someone described breaking another Kenku beak? I'm playing.
Already detached and then it just broke it. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, it depends on your character's motivation.
All the people see on YouTube is just an arm sticking out and putting a cup down, and then someone saying "fuck." But yeah, everybody agrees that it's not wrong. You are.
I mean,
okay.
it really depends. In my opinion, it depends on the context.
When you guys do this, and all the kegs are outside, and the old man does that, and you guys kind of look at it like, okay, we can just probably leave this here for now. He goes, "So is that all you have for me?"
Yes. What?
His pure look of just utter disappointment as he's just like,
God, this one's an idiot.
I'm related to this.
I'm related.
Yes, you are.
I'm related to this stain.
And once again, he's perching himself on his cane that oddly kind of looks like this, but wood. So it basically looks like kind of like a dragon's sword, but wood in its sheath. As he takes a couple of steps forward and says, "They sell soap in town. You all smell
They sell what?
horrible.
They sell what?
My God. You said it was another kangaroo, so yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, you're not in the wrong.
situation.
You're not in the wrong.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
So would you by chance happen to know the owner of this establishment?
We playing games.
What's
No,
his
no.
name?
Your
It's a woman. You sexist piece of shit. He's sort of playing with the top of his cane as he bends down. He's like,
God. I'm saying.
name's Trixie.
Fuck.
Polymorphs back into Malcolm. That's not.
No, you go see Trixie. Yeah, it's like,
You know,
oh
he-
hey,
how do I
meet
put
my
this?
meet my husband, Melkin.
He's a lot like Gus, I think it was, from the first Night at the Museum movie.
Oh God.
I don't remember. Oh,
You
God.
getting wise with me?
I forgot he existed.
Anyway, the Kenku declaring a blood feud against the other person, and after he killed the Kenku. Okay, I mean that's definitely good role play, and that does make sense that your character would snap at that. Everybody here agrees with that.
I don't
That's
understand
happening.
what he's talking about.
It happens a lot. Sounds like a good Friday night. I've had it happen personally.
I'm kind of the new player.
A Kenku are bird people.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened was it was the
Bird
equivalent of somebody walking up to a random dude, grabbing the jaw, and
Yep.
ripping it off.
Just broke off the beak.
Yeah.
Which is what the owner is gonna. This old man's gonna do to you.
Okay.
If he catches you in his shop.
No, we have the clue. Giship wrote it down. Is there anything else you have for us?
Yes,
What is it?
a salamander friend.
What?
I have a jar. I want him to spit in it.
Okay, then give
Fire
us,
newt saliva is very valuable. It's also very good if you want to go and make soup.
we have an infinite supply.
You're not right in your head.
you're just
Are any of my family members right in the head, Varys?
Says the
Oh,
man.
any of
who
them.
points.
Not even your wife is right.
Oh,
in
three
her head.
people. Hello,
That's a valid
Dr.
point.
Atami. Very cool name, by the way.
Dr.
And
Atami?
I
I
think
mean,
we have-
after all, she'll let you hang around.
That's a fair point.
Anyways, if you need to get into this thing, the riddle I gave to you, you need something from a man down in a shop.
Oh my god, this is so nice.
You have a riddle, which is one. You need soap, which is two, because you all smell god awful.
That'll go.
Number three, you purchased something, so I have some mild respect for you, and I understand that you now have this. My
I think the
morning,
glasses made it better last week.
some of my morning gruel is
did.
coming back up.
It really did. I'm sorry, it did.
They're gonna
Shut up,
find
let
your
him
body
speak.
wrapped in plastic. No, but he goes on to say.
Glasses.
He goes on to say, and third, fourth, this thing that you're looking for. It's an item. It's in a man's pocket. He runs the local blacksmithery. Right now, he's currently in the tavern. It's semi-populated, and as you can see, it's beginning to turn night.
Semi-populated tournament. Okay. So
There should be 20 people or more in there at this point, if the whole town is in the mood for booze.
Your point.
My point is the object is small. You have lots of people looking, and they most likely will see a bunch of idiots pickpocketing them, if you understand what I mean.
Looks like a
How-
Dr. Rogue.
How
A hare, a cat.
How what, Hogarth?
Oh, thank you.
How
Really
little
appreciate it.
common sense do you have to the point that we need something and that more people around is
Hello,
bad
Don
for
and
the
Howard.
need to get it?
My intelligence is very selective. I can juggle 7 schools of magic at once, but if you hand me a riddle, it takes me like 5,000 years.
That's the common sense part.
You seem like the type of guy who would cry over a riddle.
He did.
Hey, Alec, I have a riddle for you.
Already. Alec just starts crying.
Genocide is the key.
No, Alec actually pulls out his water skin and starts drinking it. It's very tightly squeezing.
Alec, that's water.
Just,
It's not alcohol.
choking
It's
it.
the closest I can get.
If I drop the... Can
Hmm.
the kegs pour shit out of them?
I don't know if I can do
You're
that.
not touching it.
What just zipped?
All I need is a
What?
drop.
Something zipped. I
Someone
heard
wanted
a
to
zip.
co-host. Sorry, we have an unstable connection. I don't want to
Yeah.
risk it losing it right now.
Losing what? Huh? What?
Someone wanted to co-host with us on a live stream, but I don't really want to do that right now because we have an unstable connection. I don't want to lose it. I don't know how that'll affect it either.
Oh, come on, co-host.
Hello, Don and Howard.
Co-host.
How are you?
Co-host.
Chris.
So, originally Chris and I were going to co-DM, but then that kind of
Good.
Yeah.
it fell through.
Good.
It's hard to co-DM.
Me and Jeremiah almost co-DMs.
Oh, be glad you didn't.
Yeah, we tried it one time.
It's
It was.
hard.
I had one idea he turned down immediately.
Okay, we don't need the flying tentacle monster.
No, it was
So-
Why?
Yeah, that
We should
campaign my
probably-
barbarian went against Mind Flare at level 10. That was co-DM. So DM wanted the campaign over. So yeah. Anyway,
Oh my god.
it was not fun. Anyway,
So
back to this campaign.
So we need to pickpocket someone.
yeah, so sorry, getting back into my old man face.
So we need an item from the blacksmith's pocket, a piece of soap from Trixie's shop.
It's not related to the quest. It's just related to my nostrils and the people in the town. You would be noticed
So the
if you
item-
smell horrible.
Is the item related?
Yes, items related. Yes.
And the alcohol we just thought is related.
That's
But
just to
this-
get the riddle.
Okay, so but the soap. We don't need the
You
soap.
don't need it, but you smell god awful. Someone's going to notice you, BO monsters walking through a tavern. Stealth is about not being seen or detected.
Okay, good thing
If
we
you
have
smell like ass, you're going to be detected. And right now, my distillery smells like ass.
So it's detected.
Heroes of the realm, slayers of nostrils. You make my beard singe.
Oh, come on, I haven't.
I'm
even started
glad
the
we
program yet.
do. Okay.
No, thank you.
Are we taking
Sorry,
tabs or are we just going to get this?
I
thing?
cannot invite you to the live just because we have an unstable connection. I don't want to risk losing
Where's
it.
Come
keeps
on.
himself clean, so
Yeah,
it's not
do
his
it.
fault.
The
It's
tablet
not
doesn't have good
Hogarth's
connection.
fault either. The last time he did anything shower related, it was probably back on the ship.
Actually, I'm fairly certain our car probably just burns anything off of them.
Alec would
So
just
it's
use,
you.
Alec
Yeah,
would
what are you
use
talking
prestidigitation. So
By the way, I actually did have a shower while I was in the tower. You know that night.
he's the only one here who doesn't clean himself.
What? I just said
But you use fire. Fire.
That's not cleaning.
cleansing fire. Have you not heard of
It's
this?
sterilizing.
shower,
it's not cleaning.
shower, magic shower, fire. You're gonna smell like smoke and BO.
It's not my fault. I just cast fireball at my feet and call it done. Okay.
BO be gone.
You're not using the
Which that
fire.
also-
Are you not using the fire yet?
Resistant.
Okay, so
Um,
he says that to you. He says the item is small. It's a little trinket similar to a lucky item.
Okay.
It looks a metal crafted
My favorite
totem.
joke is still like
It's about this big.
Okay.
Black
This
Swallow
big.
joke.
Okay.
It's not this big. It's not this big.
I know, old man. Get
It's
to the
this
point.
big. Just making sure you know how big it is. I'm sure you look in your pants and you're disappointed when you see this big down there. Often.
Just get to the point.
Just gave you the point. Steal the item, take it to where you need to go into the tavern.
Okay.
Take the riddle and complete it with the wine.
So we gotta shove it in the rocks. Got it.
You have to do something with it. I don't know what to do with it. I've never tried it. Okay, now go.
Alex,
Deodorant,
Stop.
Saturated,
Don't-
not trying.
don't ask any more questions. We've
Unless,
gotten all we can from him. Let's steal the item that we need to steal, and then we'll figure out the rest later.
I'm the only one who knows where to put the wine. If you want me to shut up, we don't get the artifact.
I'm talking about asking him questions. We got everything out of him.
the old man just kind of like looks to you all, like just kind of scanning each of you, just for a general idea of what your mood is, and then he just goes, "Go, leave, go do this. I have time. I have things to do and time to waste."
Have fun with your ass. Smell the distillery.
I have to sterilize
What?
it again.
What? As he like slowly starts moving towards you as you guys are leaving, but you're just like too quick for him to catch up.
I mean, Alec's speed. Alec can move at 140 miles per hour now at his top speed. So
Do
his
you think that
his
this
passive
man?
walking speed is probably like a fucking sprint for this dude.
Yep.
So he's like, "Ha, get fucked."
Why do I feel like this guy even cast Long Strider on himself too?
No, but there's a thing called genetic teleportation.
Yeah, Alec doesn't have that. He
Yeah.
doesn't-
Bump,
He didn't
bump,
inherit that.
You might have speed, but you can just like constantly teleport in front of
And
you.
then as soon as he teleports, Alec is just
Eventually, he teleports in front of you, and
You're
you
gonna go
run right
home
into
and he's
him.
gonna have like Lilith's gonna be sitting next to him. He's gonna be swaddling your baby like you thought you could escape me.
Oh fuck!
No, you run from him.
Cast fireball
No,
with the
Ian.
baby in the center.
Ian, you teleport him. You run from him. He teleports in front of you. You run right into his chest, and he grabs you. You're mine now, son.
Great nephew, you fuck.
So
You're his son now.
he's kind of at this point he's violently shooing you guys out of his distillery, like occasionally
heavily-
taking his cane and like jabbing at the backs of your knees.
All right, so we gotta go to the place, right? The tavern. Fuck it, what's it called?
Yes, we're going to the tavern.
I forgot to mention
Are getting
once you
nowhere.
guys walk out the door, you look behind you. The doors are closed, and he's now at his house. Door open. He's like, and he just screams. He's like, ah! And he slams the door. You hear a little click in the lock.
It was actually him casting Thunderclap.
Okay, so we gotta go to
The tavern and the
we gotta pick.
So- Hello.
dispensary.
Stuff.
We're
You-
not going to the soap dispensary.
Nico
You
Fortunato.
are not. No. You cannot have another
Oh,
instance
sorry.
of you falling in love with a soap maker.
I have a wife.
That doesn't
That
stop.
didn't stop milking.
It will stop me. I have something called standards. I may be a slut, but I'm a loyal one.
You're an adult now. There is nothing stopping milking.
That's a
There was
fair
nothing
point.
stopping him to begin with.
The only reason he stopped is because he's an adult now.
Oh.
Milking appeared behind
Oh
you.
my god.
Lilith is no longer yours.
For anybody who doesn't know, Alec has exes.
And they have a very, very colorful
I
past.
can't tell you guys
It's very
how many
clean,
he
though.
has, but he has more than Malkin as an ex. He has more than one. I can't tell you who the others were.
Meanwhile, there's Hogarth that hasn't had any single form of
You know who
relationship
they
at
are.
all.
I wonder why.
You know who they are.
Unfortunately, I do.
Would you care to share?
Yeah, let's hear it, because I don't think I know.
No, that's all up to you, buddy. You can have that honor.
Okay, tell us. I want to know, actually.
You know what?
It's a conversation we're having while going to the tavern.
Come on, tell us.
You got yourself into this.
You
can't get
mentioned
yourself
more
out.
than milking. Come on.
You missed the old man
Hey,
harassing them.
That was an interesting experience.
Speak up.
You know what? I'm gonna go to that the tavern now.
You know what? I think it would be best if
Zoom,
Gishif took the thing, because, stealth.
Alec is gone. He can run at 140 miles per hour. He's gone.
Gotta pull up some ambience here.
I fucking hate Alex.
I just open a portal and just walk right out next to his tavern. I do that, by the way, Ryan.
Okay.
So,
Just mid conversation, as soon as it gets to a point, he doesn't want to hear. Oh, okay, bye.
Neither of you are being very discreet at all.
just show up. You attract a lot of fucking attention. You need to slow your ass down, and you need to walk.
I literally can't. Whenever I move at a fast pace, my speed
When-
automatically doubles.
Then walk!
When you all get down to the tavern, speedy or otherwise, you arrive outside about 20 to 30 feet outside of the doors, keeping a bit of a distance. You see that it is indeed raining. It appears that the fresh fall has finally come, or not, the fresh fall of rain has finally lubricated the land and brought water to a lot, to a lot of the dying plants.
Horny man.
Oh my god. So when all this is happening, rain coats your visors, your eyes, your scales, your hair,
Except for me.
everything just goes across your face. You have it up?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. So it comes under the hood.
You
But
look
no.
even worse than the rest of us.
For anybody who's watching Gishiv, you can see that some rain droplets hit her hood, hit the cloak, and then just evaporate off the sides of it. But for everybody else, you are either getting soaked or you are relatively okay. I mean, it's not exactly a huge downpour. It's just some thick rain droplets
It's annoying rain.
spread out.
It's
to a-
annoying rain, not drenching
spread out
rain.
to a low frequency.
I use Korean water to make a water umbrella for myself.
Okay.
Not
Just
for
don't,
anyone else, just
just don't forget to mark it off.
Oh my god.
Water
He has-
umbrella
oh,
constantly
free
going.
casting on
my
it?
sword. Shape.
Yeah, it's free casting.
Yeah,
on
but you
it.
have a limited amount, right? You have like 3 uses a day.
Are you confusing control water with shape water? Because shape water is the cantrip.
And you can still do it with the rain.
You're probably
Okay, so I guess that's
confusing
what-
he said you know shape water and
Yeah.
control water.
Well, in that case, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so
Alec
water
knows
umbrella
shape
is all
water, so
standing
we'd
there.
see him do it and do the same thing.
And it just gets bigger and bigger as more rain come down.
You look in the tavern, you can see that there are two doors currently relatively well closed. When I say relatively well, I mean that you can definitely tell that they are a bit off kilter. They're
People here don't exactly have rulers or levels.
No, I was gonna say that their hinges are not exactly lined up very well.
Like
Even
I
though
said,
there's
people don't have rulers or
Even though
levels.
there's a local blacksmith, but yeah. When you notice this, you see that the inside of the tavern is bustling. There are lanterns lit. There are people drinking. There is food cooking and breads and delicacies and pastries baking. You can smell it from outside. It is wonderful. Your
They can
stomachs
smell us from inside.
growl. Birds die above you. The usual. But you do see occasionally a lightning bug try to fly through the air, get hit with a raindrop, and fall to the ground, only to crawl into a crack or a crevice to wait out the rain. For the rest of it, you can see that occasionally there are frogs now coming out and lining some of the streets that weren't here before. Cobblestone pathways, streets, and corridors surround you as you look at this warm, comfortably
I
lit
use my chin
tavern.
to pick up a frog and set on top of Alcroch's head.
Okay, you walk over, roll a quick dexterity check.
Just
With
for
mage hand, I
stupidity's
say.
sake.
Ryan, I said
Doing
with
the
mage
same.
hand.
How big
Just
is
for
this tavern?
stupidity's sake, doing the same thing to him.
21.
I'll just add a 1.
Huh?
Add a 1 for the dexterity.
22.
I
Wait,
mean,
oh,
like, from the original add 1.
oh, 16.
Okay, so yeah, you still catch it, yeah.
What are you doing?
Exact same thing. Seeing you do it. So.
Oh, but you don't see me do it. My mage hand is invisible. At most, you just notice a floating frog.
You know my
Why
passive
are you
perception
doing
is
this?
basically
Follow me,
Yeah,
please.
you
I
notice
am
a floating
sorry, but we
frog.
can't do it. We have
I
an
can
unstable
probably guess
connection,
why.
and I don't want to
His
risk
passive
losing the live
perception
stream
is so
right now.
high you can see your mage hand.
Let's go home. Hello.
I can see your mage
Actually,
hand
once you
before me
get
the droplets
above
of water that
a
pass
passive
through it.
perception, you can see invisible.
That's a good point. And would the mage hand have, even if it's invisible, still have a shape because of the water hitting it?
Yep.
Dang.
So I forgot also. Oh wait, hold on. So what am I doing for rolling for just simply being able to actually get the frog on his head?
On his head?
Yes.
You guys are putting frogs.
So are you waiting for him? Are you trying to cast Mage Hand to put one on his head?
Yes.
Wait, you have mage hand? Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I've had it for a while.
So
got that.
You're not the only one.
taking the frog
Yours
and
is
putting it,
invisible, though. Mine
taking the
is.
frog and
Yeah.
relatively silently putting one on Alcrar's head, you coincidentally have the same idea. To which when you see and as the frog lands on the pirate's hat, you can see that also a frog you can feel is now perched on your head as you're like, what the hell? What's happening?
No, I noticed what's happening because we both have super high perception. We know what we're doing to each other.
Sure you do.
Okay, sure.
We basically know we're doing it.
We both have over 30 passive perception.
Also,
Right.
the observant feat makes it so you can't be surprised.
Yeah, which I do have too.
We both have that.
Well, you're surprised
All
anyways
of us have
because this isn't an attack, it's just something being set on your head. You are startled by a frog being put on your cranium.
I don't think I would actually notice because I got a hat at least between it. He's got just a hood. So if you put
Yeah.
on the brim of the hat, I wouldn't even really.
Okay,
feel it.
so we need a trinket
heavy
about
boy.
yay big, right?
It's a bit of a thick frog, actually. It's about this big.
That's not a frog. It's a toad.
So we need
It's a frog.
Frogs get big.
So we need a trinket about
As
yay
big as
big,
toads.
right?
It
Don't
looks-
you understand what this plan is? We're gonna swap the trinket for the frog.
You do see that the blacksmith.
Oh.
You do see that the blacksmith you had met,
I know you're.
and I
totally
believe the
surprised,
blacksmith
so.
you had met earlier is in there right now.
So it's that dude, right?
Yes.
Well, I know exactly what to do.
Stop time. Go over there. Grab it. Get out. Time.
That was
for
not
the
my
zoom.
plan, but that's actually a lot smarter.
We have time, fuckery. Let's use it.
I'm scared to hear what your original plan was.
You don't want to know.
I'll tell it anyway.
So I have
Hello,
a thing.
sleepless weed. Hello.
I have a thing called moving my hand so fast it phases through matter.
So you're saying
I
literally
was
doing
just
the
gonna-
flash death kit? Death
Oh, I'm
kit.
sure you do. Go ahead.
So you're saying you're literally gonna use the flash death punch?
Actually, I have that. I
That's
mean,
exactly
it's
what
not
that is.
it's not that strong yet, but it will be eventually.
Listen. Just stop time while we're out here. Speed in there. Grab it. Come back here. Resume time. Done.
So
You can literally check all of his orifices to find it in that split second. There's no reason to mistake. There's no reason to mistake this. You can find it immediately, and no one will ever notice. Also, take
anybody-
this frog and put it in there.
For anybody who's watching, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Chris and Ian are, especially Chris. can be
I
very
didn't do
frustrating.
anything. I got grossed out when he said it.
I know. I'm just talking about beforehand. You
Yeah,
fixed
yeah.
yourself now, which I appreciate.
Yeah,
That's why I changed. That's why I changed my wording to especially.
We're also
Chris.
on YouTube if you want to.
I
edit
toned
stream
down once
quality.
we actually started the session a little bit.
I
All
have
that
not
stuff
seen
is in character
So,
because that's what Alec is like.
What are you going to be doing? You see, he's about 2 tables in, sitting in the middle row.
So,
Right, go do
how
it.
far is he from me?
You guys are about 30 feet outside the tavern inside, so he's about 50 feet.
And how fast can I get there and back? And if I'm moving at 140 miles per hour?
You'd be surprised.
Less than 6 seconds, right?
So
less
it
than 12
would be
seconds.
like extra flash time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You dash in there with time frozen. His hand reaches out and grabs your wrist. What the fuck? Nani the fuck?
I just want you all to know you guys are great friends. Love every
This
bit of
dude can
you.
probably see time stuff.
Nope, he's facing away from you.
Um.
He's facing away.
So what Alec is gonna do?
Nothing from him.
I need to pull out.
Oh,
a
someone
D4.
else is watching us.
No, actually, a lot of people are turned away from you guys.
Ha! I got the max time. Alec is gonna cast time stop for 5 rounds.
30
which is-
seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. So
Right.
Alec is
That's
gonna
longer than Dio.
We basically said
by
the same thing, but
default
different.
he's longer than Dio. It's 1d4 plus 1, which means his minimum is 12 seconds.
Wait,
What
what?
are you- what are you gonna be doing?
So Alec can be like 1 second. And it's going to just stop time. Look over it. Can he move? He can move?
Mhm.
Fuck. So
No, you can move.
no.
He's talking about
I'm talking about the
Blacksmith,
Alec is gonna be like, oh,
if
fuck
he
yeah.
can. You're gonna speedster in there.
He's gonna like obviously not moving at. I mean, I don't want to break the floor at those speeds. The floor
You
would
just
shatter.
no, you're just freaking A train in the beginning of the voice, right through, like
Essentially,
the
Alec
fuse
is going to
explodes.
use the speed to just move as fast as he safely can, get over there, and
Pat him
start
down and find
searching him for the object.
It's not there.
No, it's there.
You find
So
you
what
find
I-
a small trinket in
So
this box.
standing,
how
out-
many
Not a
saving
trinket.
standing outside of the time. Standing outside, and you're doing this time manipulation. You stop time. You can see the rain droplets.
Looks like
Looking at the bar, you can see that
You run in there. You got
it
a face
appears
full of
that
water.
time has stopped, or at least the light that was coming at you has stopped.
Wait, so he's lying.
Speedster, you begin running forward.
Face full of water.
Oh, does the time stop immediately
No.
end as soon as I enter?
For anybody else watching and tuning in,
Oh,
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Oh, Alec, the time isn't actually stopped, is it?
It is for you.
Oh,
You see, you speedster forward, and you're going at the speed. You can see the doors. You begin to reach to open the doors, and then 2 symbols on each side of the tavern, and then
Oh
and
shit!
push out. This spell magic, but you keep the velocity
Oh.
straight into the doors like a Looney Tune. Everybody else just sees right back into the mud. A couple of people in the tavern are like, "What the fuck?" To which you can see, you did stop time perfectly outside. The raindrop stopped. The light itself stopped.
The tavern.
But the tavern is protected by an enchantment. You guess from either the
Your
silhouette
great uncle.
or from the wizard you see currently inside.
Okay.
Ow!
Son of a.
Love you guys.
How
Thanks
fast
for
was
watching.
Alec moving?
Yes.
100 miles.
You
an
got
hour.
up to about like 40, 45 miles an hour.
Oh!
It's gonna leave.
That's what-
Actually, I do
that's
have
what,
to.
5d6?
Make him roll damage.
I do have
Wait,
to actually.
For
roll.
every time,
He has to roll
what
for
am I saying?
damage.
Fall damage? Wait, so
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
this will be similar to if.
Bludgeoning.
This would be similar to if you hit somebody and they go flying into a wall.
I take
So-
half damage because I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage from.
I'm going to use the preset damage, so you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, just and then slam in the mud.
Hey Ryan.
Ow!
Because if I were a roll, it could have been.
Oh my god!
Ryan, I'm gonna add insult to injury. I'm tossing my water umbrella at him.
Okay.
You
Laugh.
son of a... Ow!
With all the
God,
water
my
in it?
back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
That watermelon was actually a cup.
Want to
full
see
of
some
water.
real speed?
I just landed on metal spiky
It's
wings.
literally got to go fast.
So how that works for you, bud?
Oh man.
I hate you so much.
I'm not the one who ran face first.
This
Oh,
is your.
that's me.
Oh,
That's when you all notice that for 1
oh
hour,
my
for
spleen.
1 whole hour, anybody who was within 45 feet, which was all of you, magic is nullified. Any enchantments, any passive abilities has been nullified.
Alec immediately ages.
All kinds, or
What about
Pretty
wait?
much all kinds, yeah.
So wait, that includes abilities?
Wait, so what about what? What about
Your weapons are okay,
okay? So
but any
artifacts or something.
any abilities or spells or feats that come with the weapons are nullified.
no? Because
Okay.
there's a big concern because
What?
life, sustain.
Oh no, the druid takes care of that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a passion.
Druid.
Wait, what?
Oh, we can't steal it with Giship and her sneaky bullshit anymore.
But does that include people inside the tavern now too?
Yes.
Oh my.
Wait,
just don't-
was
they
the
just don't
wizard in the
know it.
range of his own spell, or was he using careful spell?
No, he was in the range.
So he can't use magic on
You can tell because
Oh
you
my
can't
God.
sense any arcane signature
Okay.
coming from your knocked out ass in the ground. Just
So Hobart speaks up and saying, "Okay, so
oh, you got a good connection.
ignoring
Right
the
back
fact
on the stable.
Oh God,
Wait a
my
minute.
back.
Does this also affect my piece of thunder? Or is the containment?
It
unit-
blows up. We're all dead.
No, it just means that whenever you
TPK,
try to
guys, TPK.
fire it, it's just gonna.
Click, click, click.
Oh my spine.
All
It's
right,
arcane wise jammed,
okay,
but you didn't lose the spell.
okay.
I landed on metal wings.
That's your
Alex,
fault.
suck it up, you pussy.
I just remembered you actually have the suit of Eldoraz on, so it's kind of like watching a cosplayer with giant wings. Just
Ow,
It's
God.
like that. It's like that scene with Sam getting kicked by Spider-Man.
Oh,
my
okay.
God, Sam for Samsung. Already rule 30. Already rule 34.
Wait, what?
Already
What?
the mascot for Sam for Samsung.
The version.
Yeah,
the Samsung
you know how
virtual
quick those
assistant.
artists are. That's like literally 30 minutes.
Hey, jeez, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Samsung got a new thing. Oh,
Especially when
next
they're
video.
releasing Pokemon
The
anyway.
next video. I'm like, oh, come on, guys. It's been like a day. A day.
It doesn't
Chill.
have to be.
There's. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Okay, let's
Few
just.
Okay,
pictures of a Pokemon
so
and
Hogarth-
come out and you know exactly what to do for it.
So
Yeah.
So Hogarth speaks up and saying, "Well, if the whole Arcana and our feats no longer work, we're gonna have to do this."
The old-fashioned way.
And once again, our best bet is Gishif.
That's when you hear from an alleyway walking out. Well, well, well. It's
Oh
your,
God, it's a cliche.
it's
villain.
your
Alex said that
lucky
joke.
day, boys and girl.
Alex
Before,
said that.
before anything else, does this guy have an old timey twirly mustache?
Alec
He
in character
does.
screamed.
Walking out of the alleyway, you see a 5'7" man, thick, tufted, well-trimmed beard with a handlebar mustache. He
Wow.
walks out with a robe and a hood draped over his head.
Wait,
You
so,
can see-
wait. So he's got a stash.
Let me
of
finish the
moves.
narration. The narration. I'm frustrated a little bit. Purple hood.
You.
Purple hood, purple cloak. You can see that he's got copper as well as brass lining that bends and fluctuates with the actual material. I was saying frustrated because his description is really complicated and I lost my train of thought, so I was trying to get it back. But anyways,
He has a stash of moves. Okay.
he walks out, very well trimmed eyebrows, like surprisingly well trimmed. The man immediately you can smell of some sort of goat's milk, coconut oil, and a hint of lavender. When he walks out, you can see that his hands are currently outstretched, expressing this very pompous and out there attitude. He says, I hear you're looking to steal something. They can't hear me in there. They're deaf right now.
And who the fuck are you?
What you did to him was pretty funny.
Wait, that was you?
That was not me. No, that was the douchebag inside.
I'm gonna shank him.
You see, I am a man of
Wait, violence, huh?
slippery skills. My fingers have been in pockets of
We have
chains.
someone who's better at it.
That's where you're wrong, my friend.
Can I interest you in a
power
form
goes
You
straight from the
Should take a little note. You see, I like all things performing arts. I like all things wonderful. I like all things smelling of wonderful wines and delicacies from across the land. My fingers, once again, like I was saying before you
You
interrupted.
remind me of my ex.
Before you interrupted, young one, my fingers have been in the pockets of kings. My
That's
fingers
kinda sus.
have been in the
Alex, shut the hell
hoods
up.
of assassins, taking the fabrics of their cloaks themselves. Your cloak, actually. I've met the man who used to wear it, and he was quite the letdown. You, my friend, are wonderfully exciting. I am enthralled to meet you all. This is where I would like to offer my expertise. You see, this cloak was not dispelled. This cloak allows me to vanish from common people's eyes, and there's a lot of common people in there. You can see this man's about 45 to 55 years old. You can see there's a little bit of crackling gray in there where he didn't put any of the dye in correctly. But it's still pretty thick. He once again walks a little bit further out of the alleyway, kind of walking up to you guys and giving these big gestures to one, to another, and then to the rest. You can see that when he looks at your friend, Drip, he goes, my, I've not seen one of your kind in a while.
Aaron, that's your cue. Get your butt out.
I got it. Will you chill your tits?
I don't
I got
have
it.
any.
Let Aaron respond.
Can you repeat that? I already forgot what you said.
I have not seen one of your kind in a while.
In a while?
In a while, a long time. Back in my adventuring days.
I mean, cool, I guess.
Do you also play? You also play in his hands. Just retract into the sleeves, like, and then it's come back out. You can see in one hand he has a lute, in the other hand he has a little pick, and he says, "Instruments."
I'm just
Hang on.
those are mine.
Hang on. We gotta. Oh shit, my phone's off. Never mind.
Good.
My phone's off.
Good.
Yeah,
No, Chris. Stop.
It's just a little lute. You also have a lute.
No, not this. Shut up.
He does a little.
It's just the elder daughter.
No, but he does do a little strum along the strings, and he looks. He continues looking to you with this very cocky and very confident smile.
Oh, here we are. This is what you need. Ryan. This
Chris,
is what you need to
please.
play.
He's gonna die.
It goes like this: "Diddling, you're a bitch." So he says that while looking at you.
Yeah, Drip's just gonna like pat him and then just kind of not in any other direction.
She
Anywhere else.
does not care.
Drip.
As you walk away, he's,
Drip gives no fucks.
well, it is an animal. So
Wait,
right back into the sleeve.
wait, no, hold on. Can I hit him with my tail?
You can try, yes. I cannot promise
I
you
don't
will
have any dice over here.
still have part of your
I got
tail.
nothing.
You've got a phone.
I don't have space. Wait, what am I?
You
rolling?
have a set of dice.
A D20.
Thank you, child.
You roll that into that.
Wow. Can you show me how?
You said, "What are you rolling?" I answered.
Oh my. Gee.
Roll a d20 and then add your dexterity, which is 5.
Thank you.
5?
That's the answer I was looking for.
Roll the dice.
Shut up. I'm working on it.
Dice.
Dream,
going through
dream, dream,
something.
dream, dream, dream.
I'm doing the other side.
Mine.
I know. I'll do it. Both of you have problems. Okay?
I've done nothing wrong.
That's probably a lie.
16.
Okay.
I know it's a lie.
So going to hit him,
It's kind of like
you can see that the tail swipes at him, right? You just do a quick little smack. When you try to do this, he pulls out this sort of short sword,
Oh my god,
Like-
Drip was in the tip of his tail.
sheath still on,
Oh.
and he just blocks it and says, "You think that would work? I'm here to help," and he pushes it off. "Not fight you all."
Then don't call our companion an animal.
Then don't rudely walk away from me. I'm demonstrating my camaraderie to you, and you walk away.
Looks like you
Rude.
wanted to chill.
Rude.
Oh my god, I talk like him.
Yeah,
Yes.
you do.
You do. Took you that long to realize, huh?
I can get this for
Oh
you.
my god, I'm a dick.
No hassle.
Oh my god, I'm
Wait, hold on. Can we get that? Can we get that as a recording? Can we just get that only
But we
okay,
do.
one section as a recording? Just say it one more time. I want to make it my ringtone.
Oh my god.
That's the new ringtone for everybody here. Whenever Ian calls us.
That was
I'm
in
a
character,
dick.
by the way. As this dude was talking, he just looked down and He said that. Oh my god, I'm like him. Oh my god, I'm a dick.
Oh my god.
So
I'm writing
he-
down funny quotes to put on merch later, and that's one of them.
That's another one.
He puts
Right
it
next
back
to
in a
Batman's
very cool
gun.
mechanism. You can see that the mechanism is spring loaded and it appears to hold on to the sheath and launch so it launches the sword, holds onto the sheath, so only the sword expels from the sheath to where it can go into his hand. But he hasn't done that. He just used it to block a petty attack. Is what in his eyes would.
I was so
Demon
tempted
is.
to give Drip a luck point so it crit.
So
Counter.
when he does this, he says, "I can steal these things for you. All I ask is a small payment. $19.99. You get 2 Swiffer wet jets."
Oh my god. He's still Swift.
Swiffers.
This just said Phil Swift is no, not Phil Swift. What
Wrong.
was his name again?
Bill Mays.
Flex Seal.
Billy
Billy
Mays.
Mays.
Billy Mays.
No, Flex.
Billy Mayonnaise.
What?
Billy
Flex Seal
Mayonnaise.
is Phil Swift.
Phil Swift. That's Phil Swift. Okay, so yeah, Phil Swift.
Flex Seal is the guy.
Yeah, Phil Swift is attempting to challenge the gods. He's like, maybe I should have Flex Sealed the sky.
OxyClean was Billy
Watch
Mays.
me cut this god in half.
But wait, there's more.
Watch me cut down Alex
I still prefer
Bloodline.
Billy Mays.
Flex Max. I'm a Titan now.
Flexes, and you can just see everything explodes off of his chest, and he's got nothing but like this radiating heat.
Black ooze.
But when this happens, he says, "I just ask for a small fee. You see, I've been down on my luck lately. Not a lot of places around here are easy to steal from, considering that you have to have people to steal from. And trade is, well, you know, world goes to shit, trade goes to shit. It's the trade. You get my puns and my jokes. Again, people are my passion, and I am here to serve.
What the shit? What do you want from us?
I just told you, a small fee. Perhaps. I don't know.
If you can't say it clearly like a man, there's no need of you. What do you want from us?
20,000 gold pieces.
The fuck?
You're going after Eon Temporis. I'm one of the fuckers who guards it.
Oh. Oh
You
my.
want the artifact, you're going to
God.
need my help. You want that little trinket, you're going to need my help.
So what was your price?
20,000 gold pieces, and I steal the trinket off the idiotic blacksmith for you.
So what? That's
How long would it
2,000
take me
platinum?
to just chuck gold piece after gold piece into his face?
So what? That's 2,000. That's 2,000 platinum.
2, 3,
No, he wants gold.
4.
But yeah, well, he wants gold.
You want? I can't pay you in platinum.
Yeah. No, there's no place around here that sells change. That gives change. I had a lot to drink today. Perhaps more. After
Okay.
Do you have 20,000 gold on you, Ian?
Yes.
I'm
Alec
asking.
has more than he has 50,000 platinum.
No, gold.
I know. Like I mean, I have a shit of money.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is
No, not on you.
He has a castle. Had a castle.
this is
The
the.
only-
Yes, something with money. In it.
This was the thing I was saying last session. That's my friend.
On him. I mean, Gishiv has, 10 million gold to her name, but she only carries 100,000 on her.
Oh, only 100,000. Okay.
Exactly.
I was worried that it was like a lot.
exactly.
100,000.
I know. It's like, what can I even do with 100,000 gold? Jeez.
You could literally make a castle.
I already have that.
Oh, I know
you already
have it.
I want my own plane.
And then there's Alcor.
Not not AI. A&E.
And then there's Alcor with literally about 2 million in his pocket.
Oh, only 2 million. Okay.
Okay.
A small loan of 2 million.
So
points.
where am I supposed to put the gold?
In my pocket.
He opens it up, and his cloak on the inside has many pockets. One of them he unstitches and opens up.
Don't feel enough while you do this.
Okay. So
Was that in
since
character?
the bag of holding,
It's in character and out of character.
Since the bag of holding works off of intention, if I say 20, if I tell it 20,000 gold and I pour it, it'll dump 20,000 and stop pouring once 20,000 is out.
Yes.
Okay. So Alex is going to say 20,000.
Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. It pours in. He just sits there the entire time like, I like your colors, all of you. Very nice outfits. I notice you have helm's plate.
Wow.
Shut up.
It's an amulet behind under his shirt. How does he know? How did he see it?
It's raining.
It's not
It's
under my
pressed
Oh.
against him.
It's on my.
There we go.
Oh, I thought it was underneath something.
Closes it up and stitches it back.
How much gold did I lose?
20,000.
Okay, good.
And 1.
You have 20,000, right?
I have. Oh,
50.
I already did the math. I know how much the amount of gold minus 20,000. So there we go.
Hello. Sorry, didn't see you there.
I paid my artifacts.
YouTuber.
Okay.
I thought you said you poopa.
There.
But he did.
You poop
Pumbaa.
it. You poop in a toilet.
I don't even. So I actually do. have
Don't
a
blow my
very
toilet again,
good
Ryan.
Job.
Great Puma.
How did you get put in charge of guarding Attonitae?
Let's just say that you're. Obviously, he doesn't have a mug. I do.
No, he just pulled out a mug.
So out of nowhere, it has goblin piss in it.
You're. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't look at it before. Roleplay kind of get into it a lot.
That's why I never look at
You
the
make
comments.
side conversations too. Don't be hypocritical.
I was clapping.
You clapped.
I
That was a
didn't-
clap.
Sarcastic
I
clapping.
got my hands on you.
Right, I fidget with my hands. You know this.
Sorry, I misinterpreted as you clapping to get my attention. I'm
No.
like, okay. Why did you don't say that? What that? Thank you for watching in. Sorry, the connection is unstable, so don't want to do a dual live stream.
Why can't I say that on stream?
Everybody involved.
So when you say
I got
this,
the clap and I'm giving it to you.
so well that was good. TPK time.
Well, okay.
Just kidding. He says.
Yeah,
Just pulling the wiggles.
He says to you, "I was friends with your uncle up there.
Him.
What?
What do you think that you're all the first adventuring group to go across Tawin?
No,
You mean
you're not.
was?
We don't talk that much. He's a hermit.
well,
Haven't you
who-
noticed?
Oh, yes, I have.
He's not much for people, as
Oh.
I am.
Okay, so we have the precursor Gishap, the precursor Alec. Who's the precursor Alcrar, Hobart, and
Follow me.
Barrett?
I cannot. I can't
The precursor
do
you
a
is your
dual.
dad.
Sorry, I keep getting
Literally.
notifications. I keep getting
Wait,
notifications
all that
saying that he
bullshit.
wants to do a duo live, but we can't because of an unstable connection. I
The
don't want to use the
precursor
live
him
stream.
is Chorus. The precursor you is the sword.
We're talking about for traveling with them because we already have 2.
He is a bard rogue.
So he's.
Do you get my point, Ian?
Basically, he's just saying he was a part of an adventuring group before you guys were even born. You included.
Seeing that old dude as an
Damn,
adventurer just.
Damn, I'm old.
Wait.
Yeah.
I think he was 45 or 55 years old.
Yes, looks can be deceiving.
Dude,
No, you
I
said that.
dude,
You
I
look that old.
dude, I look 30 and I'm 18.
Life has not treated you very well.
Yeah, no, Carl
Really
looks
appreciate
like
you coming in, though.
19, but
Thank
he's
you.
only 19.
Well, but you guys stopped by.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Hello.
Seeing that old dude as an adventurer just.
Not
left
hard
the
to
house.
see.
He left his house at some point.
Yeah.
All right.
People
So
come back
I paid
to
you.
houses every now and
Do
then.
your job, please.
Hmm?
Do your job, please.
No, what was the first part?
I said, huh.
Mhm.
I paid you. Do your job, please. That would be very appreciated. I genuinely didn't say anything else.
Why did we not do that?
You can tell he's kind of hard to hear. He's like, okay, and waves his hand, and he goes completely invisible. You see the doors to the tavern open.
Wait, how close
And
did you
then
get to
close.
me?
Oh, you don't know.
If he's within 10 feet of me, I would notice him.
You don't know.
Okay, so he's not within 10 feet of me at any point.
Right, sure, yeah. So you can see the doors open in the tavern and then close. When he goes in, you don't. What the fuck? Everyone just saw that.
So what?
When he goes into the tavern, Chris stick out his tongue. Very uncomfortable.
I have a
He
new
goes-
weapon to throw at you.
He goes into the tavern. You can see that he walks across the floorboards. A couple of you notice this because the floorboards are dusty. They also have food and drinks on them from spilling off the table.
He
So-
slips on a moldy apple. Oh, god damn it, not this shit again.
You can see that everyone's having fun. They're laughing. They're gallivanting. They are having the time of their
Does the
lives.
wizard get shanked?
No. You see
Not
that?
yet.
You see, guys.
But I got daggers.
You see that when he's walking through and he's trying to avoid this stuff. You can tell because of the footprints once again. He is being discreet. He's making it look like the other people are causing it. That the food falling off the table is hitting other food and causing it to move, or drinks falling off the table, chairs moving across the floor, people stepping in other places, the floorboards shifting and moving, the rain slowly creaking into this tavern is causing this anomaly to happen rather than just his footsteps. He looks to be very good at his work. Unfortunately, he shouldn't have had that drink earlier, because you see that he lifts it up. He grabs the little token out. You can see the token is indeed a medal. This little tiny metal trinket with a strange totem-like face on it. 2 bulbous eyes, a large frowning mouth with serrated teeth inside of it. Show this.
It's a cursed artifact.
Show this pendant. Pulls it out. You can see it disappears into the cloak, you guess. To which you see.
The blacksmith turn around. What the fuck?
No, this is the part that I have been waiting for since 2 weeks ago.
And this is when we start running.
What?
You see that. You guess that he's walking towards the door. You take a wild guess. You just think he is. You're kind of following the pattern. You see that he's sort of following towards the door. And that's when you notice one of the floorboards gets pulled up just a little bit. You
And he
hear
trips.
a very audible, "Oh shit!" To which you see he slams onto the floorboards. The invisibility is dispelled and gold coins scatter across the floorboards as he is knocked out. You hear everyone, "Free gold!" And they all jump onto the floor. Chairs go flying, tables flip, to which he, "What just happened? Oh shit!" And he goes invisible again as the people pick up the coins, and he disperses into the crowd, only to get shoved out and lands onto the ground, and then dispels the cloak once again. Goes,
Water. Stole from the pockets of kings, eh?
You're very.
Or it's the
efficient in what you do.
20,000 gold I just gave him.
"I got it, didn't I?"
Ryan, I cast fraud.
I swipe it from his hand.
Okay. You take it. He says, "Now, if you excuse me," and unsheaths his sword. He says, "I have some investments to get back." And he slams the doors open and says, "Give me the money back, you pigs!" And runs around and begins slicing his sword and basically giving people tons of lacerations without mortal wounds.
So yeah, I'll approach this and be like,
The definition of non-lethal.
When do we get our magic back?
In an hour.
Wait, I think said a day.
I said it was an hour.
1 hour, how many minutes ago?
About
Like-
5-10 minutes ago.
So
Stop trying to be a wizard.
stop trying to do
Wait,
your
wait.
job.
Well, all this other wizard is disabled. Let's kill him with non-magical means.
No, we're
That other wizard is still sitting at the table drinking a drink. Confidently drinking a drink.
Confidently.
Yeah.
Kind of overconfident.
I love the voice you did for the free gold.
I have a feeling that this. Ryan, can I roll some kind of check to guess how powerful this wizard is? I'm just genuine.
Inside check. Is he level 30 yet?
Go ahead and roll inside check.
He kill you within 1 second.
Considering that he's a chronomancer,
26.
it's not actually surprising.
Okay. Looking at him, you can tell he's actually not a wizard. He's a warlock.
Oh,
You can see that
So he's pretty weak.
the symbol of his patron is currently on his chest.
what is it?
Cthulhu.
Who's this? Don't just vaguely smile. I'm asking a question.
I'm gonna pull up a picture.
And
You
put it on the
know
screen.
very damn well who his patron is.
I swear to God.
Hello, Alexander. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at
If
pronouncing
it's the
names.
symbol of Olkir, I'm gonna be pissed.
Loki.
Indeed, it's not.
Oh, the
Maybe
thunder!
it's a warlock patron that doesn't exist yet. Because that can happen. Don't ask how.
Please tell me it's just another. He knows Bluto too. Same mannerisms and everything.
Oh, come on, go back. All right.
He's a warlock. Who's this dude's boss? Who does this dude work for? Also, how do you? I don't know how you get hired from or get fired from DoorDash. Not how do you get fired from a job?
You don't.
Pretty much, if you keep the food, or if you in some way defile it, stuff like that. Basically, as long as you're not an idiot and you just deliver the food and do the natural instructions and help the customer out, then you're fine. You see that this is Despater.
Huh?
You recognize it as an archdevil.
That is.
Well, I gotta go to
archdevil
my
and
work.
a half.
Oh, thank you for joining, though. Appreciate it.
Despater, archdevil. Got it. So don't. But that doesn't tell me how strong it is. So warlock.
You get a good idea that he's strong. Very strong.
Stronger than me. Fine.
Unfortunately, yeah. On par with Luthari.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're not trying to shank him. He's about as strong as Luthari.
So we can take him.
No, we can't. No. Never. No. My God. I thought I was stupid.
It is about 9 o'clock at night.
Let's just go to bed. Oh, God, I can't use Magisleep.
Nope.
Well, I can in
Got 45 minutes.
I can 50 minutes from now. All right. Well, y'all can go. I guess I'm just gonna. Let's go to bed.
Random question. I'm guessing I can't open portals right now, right? Does my teleportation ring work?
Don't attack the warlock. Don't attack the warlock.
Hey, that's
He has an archdevil patron. I don't think you want to have to go to Hell Court. Hell has a court for a reason. It's for people like you
But she's the queen.
of a single place in Hell.
yeah. I still have to kick Asmodeus' ass at some point. Until I do that, I'm not.
Isn't even the queen of the first circle. That's Tiamat.
I forget.
Gishif is like
Yeah, I forget. Is the
the
first
bottom
circle,
of the top.
Is the first circle the strongest or the ninth circle the strongest? I forget.
Ninth circle is the strongest. That's where Asmodeus is.
Okay.
The
Wait,
strongest.
Tiamat is only first circle?
Yeah, she's not that powerful.
Dude, she's a lesser deity.
Damn.
Bahamut could whoop her ass.
She almost died a couple of times.
Yeah.
She's
fully
Bahamut's
died.
opposite though.
Yes. And Bahamut's stronger because more people worship the lawful good one.
Well, that's lame.
Shut up, Chris.
Well, that's in a warlock with Tiamat as a
Tiamat gets
patron.
almost all of her power from literally being Asmodeus' guard dog.
Yep, literally a guard dog. Like that's how
She
he
is-
sees her.
The reason she's on the first circle is to stop people from getting farther than the first circle.
And she's not even that good at her job.
Which means anyone who goes lower than the first circle got past Tiamat.
Yep.
Tiamat's like decent at best. There's a
Hey,
regular
Ryan, how long
5e
will it be
no
till I can
homebrew
kick Tiamat's
module.
Someone
ass.
fight
commented,
and beat
Jesus loves you.
Hey Ryan, how
Thank
long will it be before I can kick Tiamat's ass one-on-one?
Not that far.
Dude, our party could fight her right now. A regular,
I said one-on-one.
dude, like a level 16 party in regular 5e with no homebrew could fight her. And win.
So with this, what are you guys doing? Going to bed? Taking night pills?
Only specifically for her.
Popping the final pill?
Alec is just gonna wait for the 50 minutes and then go to bed using Chronomancer's study.
So all of you, there is
I wait for 50 minutes, then I open a portal to my dungeon and go there.
okay.
What is
So
wrong
you
with
two
both
waiting
of
to
you?
do that, then you both do that.
Unless you want me to, after 50 minutes, Chronomancer study all of us so we can keep moving.
Yeah, it did say travel at night.
Yeah. Okay.
And this
Well,
is nighttime, so actually, yeah, let's do that. I like
So-
that plan.
All right.
I guess we wait 50 minutes. He's like, "Oh wait, I have twin spell. I can do it on 2 people at once." Bam, bam.
Wait, can you?
Boom, 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 boom,
Does that twin spell
Bam,
mean
bam.
you can do it on you and then one other person?
No, twin spell is you target 2 creatures, and I just have.
Okay, never mind then. Okay.
Boom, boom, done. Boom, boom, done. Boom, boom,
Boom, boom.
boom, boom, done.
Boom, boom, Charles. Boom, boom. So taking the time, taking the spell slots, taking the usual amount
So
of
that's
expended experience. You go through and you do Chronomancer study on everybody, and then yourself
that's
as well.
literally like. not
All
even
of you get
25
the
minutes.
recommended sleep. All of you get your spell slots back, and all of you regain any hit points, if any, you have lost. Morning comes, you are all well rested. You feel morning, quote unquote, comes, and you feel well rested. In total, it takes you from like what you wait until about 9:30, so it'd be about 10:30 by the time you finish everybody and get everything ready for the next day.
Because it takes 7 minutes. Well, no, wait. 17, 14,
21.
21. Yeah, it would be 21.
Plus getting everything
That's why,
ready.
that's why I averaged it out to 25 minutes.
So, all right, let's. So, what does the riddle say again?
The riddle says
By the way, I
Wine bo-
give bonus points for taking notes.
wine bottle glass, wait for the sun and Solas to pass. Engrave the symbol, stone to last. Only a Sullivan can turn the past.
Okay. So we have to wait until daytime. Solas. The Solas. Like it refers to something as in like it's not a person. Like it's the Solas.
I spelled it Solace. Is that correct?
What is the
Okay.
Solas?
Solas, Solus, something like that. I
What
don't
is
know.
it? Is it like an event that
So we need to
happens?
find some sort of.
Can I roll like a check to see what that might be?
We need to find some sort of stone that has a symbol on it.
What?
Hey, why don't
what
we
is
ask
bonus?
this? Why don't we ask this bard?
What is the scale I'm using?
Wisdom.
Straight wisdom check.
9.
Ouch!
Damn.
I
Okay.
rolled a 3.
Didn't think that was possible for you guys anymore. Okay.
Also,
Wait, don't you have advantage on everything?
I haven't used that ability yet.
Oh. Use it!
It'd be a waste because I
already rolled.
Wait a minute! I can use the
Uh-huh.
ability to figure out what the Solas is. Okay, so
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this. I'm waiting for someone to come in and be like, "Oh my god."
Alec realizing I assume he realizes he has no idea.
No, you actually do know.
Oh,
It's not that an uncommon thing, considering it's labeled in the back of the token you guys got.
Wait, are you talking the luck token or?
No, it's not a luck token.
it's a cursed item.
It's that little
Oh, the totem.
the totem, the token. Yeah.
When you say token, I immediately go to
KG.
coin. You said totem as in like figurine before.
I
Yeah,
rolled a 100.
But you can also have a token.
I
Like a token.
wasn't using the ability, but I rolled a 100.
Okay.
Just thought it was cool.
That usually means to get below. We have to get below 30.
I know. I
But rolling 100 is very rare. So congrats. We rolled more. Aaron, remember we rolled more 100s than we did rolling 69s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's,
We got
and
169.
we
weighted
crit
that
on
way.
69 because we're
they don't want the dice to be nice.
You know what? If you roll a 69, I will straight up tell you the answer. In any
Roll,
situation.
roll,
But
roll,
I
roll,
need to
roll.
see you roll it.
Okay.
That's
So
another.
you're telling me if I ever roll a 69, it's immediately that's what you got to do.
Yes. Straight rolls. Straight roll. If the number shows up, not any modifiers, not any
Hang
luck
on.
points
All
or
I can
advantage.
imagine is
Hang
I roll
on.
69, a portal opens, and it's just future Alec.
Nope, that's
It's
an
like-
8.
Wow, that was very far off.
That
All,
was,
all I can imagine is like the door, like a door to the future opens. Future Alec walks in and is like, "Oh yeah, no, I did that." Bye.
walks through and just goes, nice.
What the heck?
Dumb bitch, do this.
That's literally a tie
That's
between.
how Alec would respond. He called past.
This is literally.
He called past. He bitch slapped his past.
This is literally a tie between 44, 26, and 23.
You know it as the little token, that little object you guys got, the totem.
So they said, "Wait for the sun."
Wine bottle glass, wait for the sun, and Solas to pass. Engrave the symbol, stone to last. Only a Sullivan can turn the past.
So we've got it.
Hold
So I have to put the glass bottle against the symbol at daytime.
I think I realized why we're idiots. What's the name of the dragon again? The head dragon back on the island?
It's a different spelling though, isn't it?
Well, it's the same spell.
Hang on, let me double check
For the
that.
So lost.
No, you have no, because you said that SOLACE was correct for the spelling in the riddle. Then you gave me the spelling of his name is SALICE.
Solace?
Yeah,
That's
Solace.
the name of the person, not the dragon.
The dragon's name Solas.
Solace.
So Solace rides Solas. Okay.
It's a bit of a yin yang thing.
So wait, you're telling okay. So the riddle says, "Wait for Solas to pass."
Hello, dear.
Wait for
Dr.
the
Darwin.
Solas to pass.
Hey,
So does that mean we have to kill him?
Alec, kind of looking into the riddle,
That'll be
immediately
interesting.
uses sending. It's like, "Hey, he's gonna send it to Luthar. He's sending to Luthar.
Not to Solus. Or Solace.
Hey, is Solas dead?" That's sending.
couple of minutes go by, and you get a very scrambled message saying, "Nope, very much alive."
I was half expecting you. What the fuck, Alec? Somewhere in there, but
Alec is immediately going to send one to Solace. I'm sorry to disturb you. Solace is still living, correct?
You get back, "How dare you use this number? I'm Sweetie Swooty coming for that booty." But no, what you actually get back from this legendary dragon rider is, I'm not going to do the earring, but you get back, "We are alive."
Okay. So we don't have to wait for him to be dead, hopefully.
Oh, Darian Wood. Sorry, I thought that was an L.
Proceeds to die 5 seconds after the stunning. Alec, what the fuck? How did you know?
Mad Dog Moody. Hey. Oh, there you go. Okay.
So it says, wait for the Solace to pass. So, my best guess is that I have to, and the trinket's necessary. I hate riddles!
This is now a puzzle.
Okay, so
don't worry. Once we figure
can
it out,
you text the D&D like Discord and put the riddle in there? Yeah, please. So
Sure.
you have to wait until the sun. At any point in the day, would the sun be shining on the rocks where the symbol is?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
You gotta wait until then. Then we gotta do something with this. Are there any symbols on the little totem that are also on the rock?
No, there aren't.
Are there any symbols on it?
There's just the face in the front, a very basic face, and then the word Solace in the back.
Well, I know what I must do.
I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Arcana check.
And
Wish me luck.
D&D.
Arcana check. Give me your power.
Ah!
Arcana check. Give me your power.
Here's all my notes, guys.
Arcana check. Give me your. Wait for the sun. Or wait for the sun and Solace to pass. Wait for the sun and Solace to pass. So we have to wait till the sun passes. Engrave the symbol stone to last. Only a Selwyn. That's not how you spell Selwyn. That causes me pain. Look in the D&D.
It literally says SELL space A space WIN. The laugh was funnier than the joke. God damn it.
I tell you that. Can only a Selwyn can turn the pet. Engrave the symbol stone to that wine bottle glass. Wait for the sun and Solace. I don't know if this means the sun has to be shining on it or it has to be nighttime.
Souring wine.
That's not how you spell it. No,
So
stop.
how the fuck do you spell your name then? Because that's how I thought it was spelled. Please.
You know
tell
what? Roll. I'm gonna say this one time. For DM insight, go ahead and roll.
So the dragon
Any
moves
modifiers?
its
Wait,
horde.
that's what your name's spelled?
7, Ryan.
Okay.
7.
Ian. That's how Selwyn is spelled?
Yes.
To pass
I thought it was
the word. To
Exactly!
The words or word to pass or passing have multiple definitions.
I was trying to spell it.
It doesn't just mean die or to move from one place to another. It helps you more than you think it does.
I don't know the definition of pass.
You have a phone, right? Do I have to do the riddle for you?
Yes.
I'm not doing it. I will let you die.
So there's the dying definition and there's the going past definition. Like as in
Then there's a Scandinavian definition,
Okay,
as in
well,
I'm gonna
don't
make
check.
you
Ian.
pass.
Ian. Your middle name. Irthos. IRTHOS, so?
The spelling of that never changed.
Okay. Why did you change Sullivan like 50 times, honestly?
I didn't change it. It's been the same thing. Ryan sent it.
It has been an S for like so
I never
long.
told you how it was spelled, dude. I never told you how
Yes,
it was spelled.
Then Ryan was changing the spelling of it because I've asked him before and he said it
I've
was
always
spelled-
said it that way.
No, you
I don't
didn't.
know where you're getting this from. Is it
Maybe you said
autocorrect?
it too fast.
No.
I've said Selwyn, and then you've seen it
No,
spelled
the
before.
spelling.
Yeah, you've seen it spelled before.
No, I haven't.
CEL. AWYN.
WYN.
Sell win.
Yeah. SELAWYN. Settlements.
ZELAWWYN. R.
R.
I forgot about the last R. Yeah.
Why is there an R?
There was a joke.
Apparently, the R is silent.
Oh shit! Did I forget the Z?
No.
You know, there's one word missing from the. There's one letter missing from the spelling, and I'm not telling you what letter it is, and I'm not telling you where it goes.
D.
So pass has multiple definitions. It can also mean a successful completion of an examination or course, an act of instance or moving past or through something, go past or across, leave behind, move or cause to move in a specific direction, hit a winning shot pass, spend or use up, come to an end, happen, transfer to someone, be. Okay.
Do we have to have Solas eclipse the sun on the stone?
What are the ingredients you all currently have in order to open this up?
We have the wine bottle, the token, and Alec.
And the sun.
Solas.
The token, for being as round as a token would be, is about as big as this pencil.
Wait, I thought it was a bigger kind of thing. Almost.
It
Do we
is.
have to put the token in the wine? No, the wine's
I'm
supposed
still
to be.
holding on to the token, by the way. No one's
So
taking it from me,
frustrated.
and no one's going to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need it to open the door, and I can open
You'll
the
get
door.
it when you need it.
Engrave the symbol stone to last. Only a Selwyn.
You can turn the path.
Put the token on the stone, pour the wine on it, and then just do time fuckery on it until it opens.
Just cast over time with wine and a token as a spell component.
Yeah, on a stone with symbol.
You guys are getting close. You've added.
What?
That was
Okay.
close.
You've
What if
added
we-
another component.
The sun has to be shining on the symbol. I asked Ryan at
You've
one
already
point.
mentioned that.
You know,
A
freaking
new one has been added that he said.
pouring the wine over it.
Grapefruit.
No, we don't need to suck the doors.
That had nothing to do with it. I just said
I can suck the
grapefruit.
chrome off a trailer hitch.
Okay.
Wait, you don't do that every day?
Okay. So door, lock. This is difficult.
Solas is the token.
Intelligence
don't
check.
the Dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So,
Never mind, that's that one.
You think it's a wall.
Engrave the symbol stone to last.
We
only
don't
Selwyn
need
for
no
wine bottle will last.
education.
Wait for the sun, so lost.
We don't.
The definition for the sun for pass and the definition for Solas in terms of passing or to pass are not the same.
If the sun happens. Oh, okay.
He said something.
Guys, I think I know what it is.
What?
I think the token's gonna go through the door, and once it goes through the door, you have to pour the wine while the sun's shining on it, or at least or maybe at like sunset or something, and then I have to cast over time. Maybe
You have half of that correct.
maybe the symbol coming back through because of the revert time will cause the door to open. So half of that's correct, and you won't tell us which half, right?
Or you have to revert time on the world so the sun is in the correct position. that you're
I
supposed
can't
to.
do that until I get level 20 Chronomancer. I
Who
don't have
knows what you
I
can
don't have
do.
I don't have undo timeline yet, unless I do. Yeah, I don't have.
You
undo
have an
time-
ability that will unlock this. You used it already. Only once though.
Teleporting into the future.
Quantum shift.
Is it?
Anal bleaching.
Fine.
You made
What?
something not exist.
One of you has already said it.
So is it? It's
Quantum
not,
shift.
It's not the. It's not that
What is that?
thing I did against Alvarez.
No.
Quantum shift. Quantum shift.
Nope.
That would just
Okay,
make
then
There's
no.
only one answer left.
No, putting us into the future.
I can't.
You just
You
did,
did
that
that
earlier.
literally like last session.
I can time travel. I forgot I can time travel.
Oh my god,
Sometimes
you
you
are
also
the
get
freaking
to
time
make a plot point.
fucker.
I can time travel to the future, but I can't time travel to the past.
You got a good connection when no one's up.
It said.
All right, Cody, I'm time.
It
That's
said. It said. Turn the past, but I can't time travel to the past. I'm a proclaimer. Son of a. I forgot I can make ruins revert in time.
My prior knowledge to this artifact is frustrating because I know what he needs to do.
I can
I'm
make
trying to tell
ruins
him,
go
and he
back.
won't listen.
Do I need to just? I can't. I'm not.
You
hiding-
have what Jeremiah said about both the time travel as
I
well
can't time
as
travel to the past.
as well as some sort of time as well as some sort of time manipulation in this specific area.
I don't have.
You have the wine bottle being poured correct. You have the only one of the only things wrong about it is where you are putting the stone, the little totem.
In the.
Not
my
in the wall.
I'm using the totem as a spell component.
Yeah, yes. Just where you're putting it is wrong.
In my hand.
In your ass.
Mm-mm.
In around my neck.
You said it already.
On the.
Mhm.
In the wine.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Time manipulation.
I can't time
Wine
travel
bottle.
to the past though.
No, it doesn't. No. Past multiple definitions.
Past has a most.
I didn't say P-A-S-T.
No.
It shouldn't be spelled P-A-S-T.
It's spelled PSH.
It should be P-A-S-S-E-D.
Wait, do you
That
say
must have been lost in
PASSE?
translation.
That's why I was
God
so
damn it,
confused. Only the
As
spelling.
like going by something.
It's okay. No bad notes happen, guys. I've done it too.
Okay. In that case, so I've got to. All right. Let's go.
Should have realized
So
that
wait, it
riddles
says we
you
have
are
to
never
wait
going
for
to
the
actually
sun
be
to
the words
pass.
you won't think they are.
Does that mean we have to do this at night? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we have.
It is night right now.
Exactly. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we have to do it at night.
Which is right now.
Okay. Let's go to it then. Wait, I'm gonna know where the rocks are.
I need a rock!
They can just
All
follow
right,
you.
guys, follow me. I'm gonna take you to the rocks we've been talking about.
I definitely know someone's probably off his rocks. Anyway,
Nope, can't pull that out. I'm on camera.
what?
I'm always on my rocks.
Case in point, I'm not wrong.
Don't get your rocks off on this.
Older than you two, so I haven't cut them off.
It's at this point I feel like I'm a father, desperately trying.
I guess you could say we're on a rocky sort of friend relationship.
This is what my dad did with me when he was trying to help me out with homework.
It rocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hate it. But now I can do it to other people, so it's okay.
Why do you keep doing?
That's killed 2 spiders so far.
The geode
Not-
idea.
Steve! Turkey! Sorry. I'm more for the long.
No. Becky is going to get killed by Hush.
Geode greatness.
Leave Becky.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we just have to do it at night. Let's go, Motheroo! And you can't.
What the fuck?
You can't be in the time travel.
What?
Why can't you be on time?
The oceans are the enemy of time.
Oh, right, yeah, you're getting.
Your artifact might be like, no, kill it. I mean, am I wrong?
Kill him with fire!
Alright, you just sounded like so.
You're just.
It took me a hot second to realize. I'm like, wait, no, is this because I'm making all these rock puns now?
All right, so what exactly, word for word, are you doing when everybody is currently around you by the rock?
It's a
Okay.
wish spell all over
Except
again.
me, 'cause
So-
apparently I'm not allowed.
Everybody
Give
takes
me
1,000
the trinket.
damage.
Apparently, I can't sit at the cool kids table.
I
so I'm
need
not-
it. Give me the trinket, Bishop. I will smite you.
You want to get smoted?
If you have.
Then that one, never mind, you get it.
Why do you
I just handed it over
constantly
to you.
do this, Chris?
Fucking good.
I was going to do some fun shit, okay?
Popping the
Unfortunately, my
cord,
die is rolling.
dropping
against
in, and you can see it sinks.
Good.
And then just stays in the middle.
Okay, so now I need to
me.
pour
It's
it on.
neutrally buoyant.
Everyone ready? You can't be in here. Get
I open a portal behind him and I shove him through.
that. What? No, not
Bye,
necessary.
guys.
I cast dispel magic on the portal.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can say with certainty you will be fine. Just to clarify that.
Okay,
there's
never
no
mind.
way-
you
The
don't
DM
have
is
to-
lying to
no,
us.
Come here.
Not lying.
Come here.
I'll be
Not
something
lying.
that's not entirely racist, Dragon.
I just don't want a half-an-hour conversation that leads to arguments.
So you
You're
mean
gonna be
every
safe.
session?
Okay.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, I'm supposed to pour it on and then time fuckery, right? Okay.
I mean, we don't know that for sure, but okay.
Pours it on.
Okay.
And then. Okay.
Walking up, holding the bottle up to it, it's ripped out of your hands
Yeah.
and flipped sideways to where the stone. How do I put this? The
bottle
stone
impales the
isn't
stone.
just a dome like this. It comes up and then waves over and then goes back up. It flips up and
So there's a dimple in
it
the
flips up
stone.
to where the bottom of the wine bottle is now pressed up against the bottom of this little cliff rift, this little loop. And it starts pouring out onto the ground. It pours out, and what are you doing?
The time travel spell.
Okay, so as all this happens, you guys can see light itself bends and warps and shifts around you while time moves forward. You can see the sun rises and then stops dead center in the sky against your will. It then comes into an apparent glow that you now see around you. Everything is sort of this twilight-like ambience.
Why the sun
With a single pillar of normal daylight streaking down and across the front of this boulder that follows the wine down as the wine pours down, splits into two, and starts coating, very specifically coating the rock. Marauder shakes
Oh no.
just a little bit.
Palm child. Help.
It pours all the way out to which you can see the totem is
He
now
wine bends.
slightly larger. It no longer fits back out the hole. It has
Rather
absorbed
now it's full of
something.
wine.
It gets stuck
It was
in
broke
the
sword.
neck of this bottle like a cork. Metal like a cork. The wine foams and then settles and surrounds each individual part of this complicated glowing symbol as you all stand there before it. Each section of this symbol resonates with a specific color coordinating to one of you. I'm not going to say it because you all pretty much know it. I've said it like a million times before,
Wait.
so you all know.
Me and Blue Toe kept screwing that up.
So he's
the last
gold.
dungeon.
Gold and silver, blue toe is bronze and gold because he was very performy. He is more like a towered
So
shield.
red, bronze, blue,
No.
red, gold.
Gold and silver, blue, black, and a little bit red, green, orange.
Green arrow gets yellow.
Why
When this-
did the sun stop? Oh.
When this happens, the sun closes like a shade. Everything is now twilight. Whenever each of you blink, you open your eyes and you can see you are now inside of this room.
Oh, this again.
A little match lights and you can see a man sitting back in a chair. Relatively well-cut beard. Stands maybe 6'1", 6'2".
Hi.
He then sits down in a chair. Confused, you see another match light. These are old, so they're mainly oil-based matches that are just quick light. Match lights and ignites a very large cigar, puts it out and tosses it to the ground, stomps it. You can see that when he puffs out a little bit of smoke, these little glowing algae-like mushrooms along the cavern walls start to glow as they lead you in further. Here you can see it's him sitting down in a chair, and there's another him standing up.
Hi.
This isn't trippy at all.
Brown hair, well-trimmed beard, stoic and semi-cut face. He looks at you with these dark black robes that fade into a very light gray at the base, seemingly covered by chalk, dust, or some of this sort of gravel-like dust. When you look at it, you can recognize this immediately as a sailor who... How to put this? A sailor who no longer sails in the seas. They have kept land. They choose
An exhala.
They choose to be a land dweller. They don't choose to go back out on the seas. They just stay where they are. They mine. They do whatever they can. But the only thing that sets you off is that this coat doesn't fit him. It doesn't look like his. You can see that there is indeed a stitched up wound right here. Sorry, someone contacted us. You can see that there's a stitch-like wound and a little bit of a crimson stain along it. It bugs you for a second, and you think to yourself, who is this person? What have they done? And who of my people did he steal this from? Each of you seeing this, you can see the same person, exactly the same clothes, exactly the same height, features, and everything. One sitting down and one standing up. They look to you all, and one of them goes, sorry, I gotta get the accent right. Hello.
Hi. Who were you?
Get to that. Come with me.
Okay.
He turns around, he says, you. And he points to his clone, he says, watch the door, make sure no one else gets in. He turns around. Hello, Sir Frankus. He turns around and begins walking further into the tunnel, to which you can see that the algae continues lighting up the tunnel as he walks through it. He eventually gets into a bit of a larger cavern. When I say larger, I really mean it's just a little bit, it's more of a room rather than a cavern. You can see that it is carved out. There are vines hanging from different parts in the wall. It is a domed room, so when you walk into it, you can see that it expands and then collapses to a door. Where the door is, you can see that there are vines hanging down the wall, and a single, gentle, and beautifully made waterfall falls from the center of this cavern, lit by the daylight you caused. This waterfall, in the waterfall itself, there is something shimmering and shaking. Flowing like the tides and the winds themselves, it is a crest for the marauders. You can see that where the water falls down into and then creates a pool, you can see surrounding the pool is a ring of magma and fire that ends in the crimson blade symbol. You can see that this pool of water flows to the magma stream. Fire shoots up, evaporates it almost instantly, creating this steam-like effect that rises, feeds, and waters the plants above. Sorry, the person left. This room has algae, moss, and a tapestry. Not a big one. Something maybe small enough to be as large as that blue tart. It's nothing too huge. It depicts you all. This is a picture you have not seen in a very long time. It pictures Attonitae. Before, it was a bunch of silhouettes with weapons, artifacts, and various items depicting the heroes to save the realm, now filled in with your future selves. You can see you have a beard. You can see your
It's
armor.
crappy, isn't it?
Your armor and your cloak have become one. There is a red, pulsing chain that goes from each end of the cloak across your chest and connects basically to your actual vest that you're wearing.
It allocates facial hair.
Yeah.
Why would he get
He
the-
does. So,
You're stuck
You.
with it.
standing tall, the Leviathan behind you all, being cared for by a Titan. Familiar Titan. You, standing tall, you can see Marauder is in a trident form. You can see that the spikes are indeed ice that flame and flicker into an aquatoid-like metal. Sorry, I thought someone commented. Into an aquatoid-like metal that ends at a very sharp tip. You have 3 spikes. It is beautiful. Your armor is the typical armor you had before, but this time you have a long cloak, possibly made out of some sort of dire polar bear or something like that. You don't really know. It's hard to tell. Hides like this aren't very common, but they're hard to place when they're seen. You currently have your comrade to your back, your assistant. You can see that a dark shadow, light coming from behind you, but a dark shadow coats the ground and forms the shape of a strangely familiar face when you've seen wandering along Nox. But in each hand you have one piece of Peacekeeper, the other piece of Peacekeeper, and Urk is no longer a bow. You can see Urk is a set of tendrils or like these vines that stretch out from your back, providing shield and extra supportive measures. You can see that you have finally exalted Helm's Plate. Its spikes are now more appropriate. They are more mature. They're not just spikes going out in every different direction, meant to be pompous and flare-like. They are designed to kill and defend if need be. The suit itself now no longer pulses with this blue, but with a fiery red and orange that pulses throughout the cracks and the crevices that make up the plates across this suit, similar to Iron Man's if it were nanotech. Hi, G-Man. You also see that Whomst has summoned me. Yeah. You also see that not only that, but also Genocide has taken on some other properties. Mythical are each of your weapons. I know I say exalted because that's your best guess. You haven't seen a mythical item yet. So your best guess is that it's only exalted. Things change. Forms change, and you get more mature and more powerful versions of your artifacts.
What does the Temporis look like?
Eon Temporis is this, how do I put it? Your left side of your body, not left, sorry, you're looking at, so your left side of the tapestry, your right side, if you were to stand there, is blacked out.
So, wait, what is the. Do I still have the arm?
It's not the side with your arm.
No. Do I still have the Loki arm?
Yeah.
In the tapestry?
It's coated in like metal, though. It's no longer just open and exposed.
Ah,
And then there's Drip.
Looks
Behind
exactly the same.
Behind you all, you have many things. First of all, you have the biggest and the most fearsome, the Leviathan. Secondly, you also have the Titan, staying next to the Leviathan, not with a chain or a whip or a jabbing stick, but with this joyful complexion that it has a friend as mighty and powerful as it, as ancient as it. You also see that there are a horde of flying devils and demons, all armed to the teeth with various things that dictate and show Gisheth, the various guilds. Assassins, marauders, even Neptestian people, soldiers, and the like. Crimson Blades, members of your mage guild.
you forgot what you said, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I did.
Who cares?
I'm going through a whole list of things, so basically all the notes are coming out right now. The entirety of not just the mage guild you made, but other mage guilds coming to it, such as the divination guild that you saw, that man who touched your forehead and basically gave you the looky look. All of them spread out behind you, including a whole horde of storm wolves and magma bears.
Lovely.
You guys don't just have, you guys just don't have
God
some
Damn it.
people. You guys don't just have.
Prescott busy.
You guys just don't have a group of refugees or some savory villagers or soldiers that are here to fight with pitchforks and crappy blades. You guys have an armada that can rival not an ancient, but a prehistorical being that was cast out of the heavens by the gods, risen again. This is a defiance to the corruption. This is a defiance to the tyrannical rule. This is a defiance to everything you have so far either ran from or fought against. It's meant to be a depiction of the start of something. It's meant to show hope. It's not meant to just show, oh, I have this grand old power. It's meant to show that you can do it. You are alive in the future and that you have possibly even already done it. Heroes, sure, their bodies may rise and fall, but the legacy, the story, and the history that they leave behind, along with the kingdoms, the towns, and the villages, will stay there forever. And you can see that being formed in this tapestry. You can see history being written. A tyrant, his throat is ready to be slit. And the last three things needed to form this blade to slit the throat are already being found. Now, with this, the man turns to you all again, fading into this mist, this fog behind him. He says, do you all know what you're going into?
Yeah, for the most part. I'm so confused why half of me is blacked out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about that.
The tapestry is not finished by the fates.
Oh, great.
I don't write. I just keep this place. I'm a guardian of sorts. I'm sure you know of.
We've encountered more than one guardian.
You say it like it's about them.
Of course, there's going to be guardians. You're all going after artifacts that are meant to be destroyed. Were meant to be destroyed by their creators. Their old wielders. People who sought their power for lesser use. All of you have come here looking for Eon Temporis, correct?
Yes.
I'm not going to fight you.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to challenge you with beasts, devils, demons, men, or giants or titans.
It just looks
Is it
just a
gonna
little
be
bit more
another
much
riddle?
of every word that he says.
Is it going to be another
Yes.
You see,
My entire challenge
I
was meant for me
have
fighting. Your entire challenge was meant for you thinking.
I have been bored.
Bored. Oh God,
You see,
no.
I think at
You've
this
gone
point-
through riddles. You've gone through puzzles. You've gone through mental challenges and tasks and sneaky doos. Since you've gone
Sneaky
after this
doos.
task, you fought. You've discovered the false Hydra's trail.
It went easy on us, wasn't much of a
No, I
fight.
didn't go easy on you. He just tells everybody that.
Wait, was I about to kill it?
Yes.
He says,
Wait,
I
did
told you.
Wait, did the quantum shift turn it into that? Was
No.
that
it showed its true form.
And it
because
was,
if it didn't, it would have died.
It was essentially a very natural dispel magic. It couldn't keep concentration.
Got
So he goes on to say, you all have had these tasks set out for you. I know the things you've gone after. I've seen it. The Guardian. I've seen you go after Thrasher, the monk for Helm's Plate. I've seen you have to reason, to talk to your old generals and disappointed superiors, only to turn the tides and make an army for yourself. To go up against the Tarrasque and escape is one thing, but to survive, live to tell the tale with confidence is another.
I don't like
Shut the
admitting-
fuck up.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I farted into wake.
You might have been handed the keys, but you were wise enough not to go and get him the blade for him. You let him go to his fate. You brought your people. It wasn't about a challenge. It was about convincing the world that the Marauders were back and that they were safe. And you, that dungeon was nothing short of a miracle that you survived.
It was sort of ignorance. It wasn't.
But
luck,
again-
it was him being a dumbass.
Again, miracles also have a underlying truth to them. For lesser people, for ones who don't understand how powerful you are, the skills you possess and the abilities you have at your fingertips, it seems like luck. It seems like you just walked through and took it, but you didn't. You fought for it. You thought about it. You've encountered evils beyond your wildest dreams, and now you've seen them into fruition. You've also gone up against an ancient black dragon that fought against a very well-known chronomancer.
Yeah, that was. Wait, we fought that?
We
You
didn't fight Necrotype.
now seek. There's more ways to fight than just physical.
Yeah.
Now
I don't care
you
about those
seek.
ways.
Shut up, you slut.
Now you seek something that can revert time, change a plane.
Oh,
You can essentially undo a lover's quarrel.
that's.
Oh,
that won't be
shit.
necessary.
Not done talking. You can undo a lover's quarrel. You can revert an unholy war that just started.
Didn't
You-
just start. It's been around for a few years.
He's clearly talking about other wars that possibly started, not
Like
just
the one that he started by unleashing that horror.
No war hasn't really started yet.
Guys,
It'll start in
You-
100 years.
can save your friends.
from what?
You have an undo button, Alec.
Wait. Oh. I heard. I was. Wait. Eon Temporis. It's not just better. It's an undo button.
There's
It's a
There's
no.
other things to it. I'm simplifying it down for you. There's other things, obviously, that come with the
Well,
artifact.
no, that, I wasn't.
How did you get
complaining.
past the puzzles and not know this?
He's
Do
very
you want the honest
fucking
answer?
dumb.
I can
He
give
gets
you
a
the
lot.
honest answer. You aren't gonna like it.
He is literally the definition
No,
of an
hold-
idiot
no.
savant.
Do you want the honest answer? You're not gonna like it.
No, we'll just skip past the part. He's disappointed and we move on. I'm just kidding. No, he okay.
It's an undo. What the? It's undo button. It won't age me rapidly. Like I was already gonna get an undo button, but I age 100 times the amount of time I undo, and this won't do that.
This won't.
Oh, thank fuck! I don't feel like aging 100 years.
It's not the only thing that it does, but I'm saying that's something you're going to need. It's a nice little tool to have in your back pocket.
Oh my god, the fight against Darkon's literally gonna be the fight against Sans and Undertale.
I mean,
Should
Alex.
keep redoing it over and over and
The
over.
thing is, Alex AP,
Mamu!
as I've nicknamed it, the
I
AP.
come to bargain.
The AP Chronomancy has an ability called Undo Timeline, where theoretically I can undo an infinite amount of time, but for the amount of time I undo, I age 100 times that. So,
Aren't you immortal? Technically,
not if I die of old age. That's the exception. If I die,
I
of
thought
old
you're immune to old age at this point.
No. I
He
age
ages
10
slowly,
times
but
slower.
if he's
I age
aging
slowly, but
100,
the reason I look 30 is because I age 300 years.
You mean 120 years?
Whatever.
So he says that
All right,
Whereas
calm down, wizard.
there are people who control the seas. There are people who control men and civilizations. There are people who control the spark and the hope within them. And there are also people who control darkness.
Why'd you look at me?
Why'd you look at me? Says the carrier of one of death.
He does notice the arm.
This was.
Yup, don't try and
I
defend
know-
yourself.
I know what it is.
Okay.
You have to do something simple,
Okay.
something easy to some people.
It's not easy, is it?
If you get past this, Neon Temporis is 2, maybe 3 challenges away.
Well, there's a total of 7
Lay it on me.
challenges.
What's the challenge?
It's a game,
Oh, fuck.
a game of dice.
Oh, no.
Hogarth!
Nope, only you.
Wait, how are we going to do this? I'm not comfortable being that.
Pie. Nope, it's not on camera. If you just scoot over here, you're not on camera.
I'm going to be the judge for this. I will judge all the rolls.
No, it's not that.
Yes.
Because it's not me against him, it's him against him.
So that's
That's
streaming.
not how
that's
that
streaming.
works.
You're not even close if you go over here. Look, see, no hand at all.
Okay.
The closest point you'll get is if
Here
you
we go.
here. If you go that way,
Okay.
when you're in the
Yeah.
street, so you can even go over here. You might want to bring a table.
Your table.
Can you put this over there? Because I unfortunately misjudged how much room I had over here. My bad. Here, I'm gonna move this over even more.
Hey, Chris. You
Josh,
or just
that
put it
blue
on your
shirt
table?
shows up
I
very well
can't,
on this
that's
camera.
Oh. Wait, yeah, that's fair.
And
I
then,
like it looks like a very vibrant blue on here.
Wait, your shirt?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay. How many d6s do you have?
Let's see. It's 5d6s per person.
Oh, there's one person. Hello. Bubble stuff.
Uh,
I've got more d6s.
No, I'm looking for the one I have. Because I have
You need five.
Nope, doesn't count.
See?
3, 4.
That's
I'm missing
it.
my metal one, so I need one.
Got one right here.
Preferably something that fits Alex's team.
No, you get the metal one.
No,
There
I
you
don't want that one. I like to use Alec themed dice for important rules for Alec. I don't know if they make people bad good luck. Is that one missing a d6?
The one that would fit you best. Probably.
Also missing a d6. Give me the blue. It's vibrant blue.
No, hold on.
Yellow doesn't.
He's got my D6, okay?
No, it's disgusting. You don't want to touch it.
Listen.
It's vibrant blue.
You don't know where
It's
on
blue and
earth it's been.
black.
He itches his balls all day.
I'm
Told you,
being
man.
serious. Take it.
I told you. Aaron's like, why are you a germaphobe? I'm like, I don't know where people's things have been.
So
Yeah,
I
I caught
warned
you
you.
red-handed, Bean. I caught you red-handed. Your mom was confused on why I came home.
Okay.
She was like, "Why are you home? What's going on?" I'm like, "I have to drop this off. I was under threat of death." Like, "Oh, okay."
Okay. So.
I didn't actually say that.
Okay. You know, good enough.
So
It looks aged and withered. That's the part about my pants. All right. So I've got my.
you're not anywhere near the camera. You're okay.
No, I was joking about my dice. Okay.
Here.
So
How
I've
many,
got-
you have all the D6s?
yes.
All 5 of them.
Take them.
Wait, 5 or 6?
Okay.
This is called roses, or petals on a rose.
I suck at games.
Essentially, what he's asking you to do
Okay.
is take all of them, roll them, and tell me how many petals there are.
83.
How many petals? No. Just me. Just
This is the game.
I'm just looking at
Only
it.
evens, zeros.
Are petals.
No, sorry, yeah. Only evens. Anything else is a zero. The name of the game is important.
Wait,
Oh.
You're telling me the rules as I'm playing. You're telling me the rules as I'm playing.
Yeah.
So even numbers are petals.
No. Okay. So, roses on a petal. Essentially, the rule is to figure out how many petals there are.
Okay.
There are only evens. Anything else is a zero. Your answers will only be even. Essentially, imagine them as if they have dots on them. Imagine if they were, because I don't have any dotted ones in the center.
No.
Wait, so as long as it adds up to an even number, it counts?
No. Evens,
Your answers
You count
will, your answers will only be
odds,
even.
you ignore them.
Your answers will only be even.
Okay.
Anything that is an odd is a zero. So
You're
it doesn't
giving the dude who can barely comprehend
It's
basic-
10.
count. Sorry, the name of the game is.
I knew
the
that.
name of the game is very important.
Okay, roses on okay.
Petals on a rose.
Petals on rose. 10. 10. Then stop. This is no. Be gone.
Chris, back off.
Get your dick
Chris.
out of his face, man.
Move. Chris.
I want to
In your sheet. No.
So
Everyone else has to sit down. Go. Shoo. Be gone. Thought. Stop being a spy.
so
I like
that's not
knowing
the
things.
answer.
Yeah, we'll get
But
your
you
nosy
are
face out of everyone
close.
else's business.
So once again, petals on a rose. How many petals are on the rose?
10 petals on the rose. On a rose.
Here.
This looks like right.
I know. Hold on.
Alex sucks at games and so do I. This is gonna be great. We're gonna lose. Can't do games at all, man.
I'm gonna pull it up. These are all the faces. You obviously know them, but it's easier to see them.
Okay. So there's 10 roses. There's 10 petals on a rose. That's it. There's 16 petals on a rose.
Colder.
So the dude's actually helping Alec figure it out.
I'm helping you figure it out. So this game did stump Bill Gates too. He's asking you how many petals are on a rose. You roll the dice. Your answers will only be even. Any answers you get that are odd are wrong.
10's an even number. So
It's not the answer.
the fuck?
Look at the dice,
Okay.
and then look at the dice here. Petals on a rose. That's a very important part of the game.
10.
Mhm.
Wait.
You can be
8.
Closer.
6.
Yes.
Why? I don't understand why it's 6, but it's 6.
Roll again.
I don't know why it's 6, but
The
it's
more
6.
the more you do it, you'll figure it out. So he asks you to roll once again. So 5, 1, 3, 3, 1.
0. There's no petals on the rose.
No. The answer will never be an odd.
But you said if it adds up, it doesn't count.
No. Okay.
You said it. If
You
it
are
adds
getting
up.
close. Once again, look at these. Petals on a rose. Or here, let me change it. Petals on a flower.
4.
Close.
I should have lost by now in character. shouldn't I?
You can see he has a hand, and he's already put down 1. Every time you re-roll and get the answer wrong the first time.
4,
Oh, closer. You get 3 guesses per one.
3.
Oh, I get it.
Have you
One.
figured it out yet?
Nope.
I get
Oh,
it.
sorry, no. I'm not going to count that as a guess. I'm keeping track of how many tries you've done per roll and how many rolls you've done. Okay. How many petals are on a rose? He keeps repeating it. How many petals are on a rose?
I get it.
Oh, shit. Go back. Nope.
I figured it out.
Do you understand?
6.
Closer.
That was a guess.
You okay. Okay. He asked you to re-roll.
Well, we're not getting the artifact.
You only need 1 right answer. In order, one right answer. What was it? It was 1 right answer on one of the first 2 guesses. Roses on a flower, or petals on a flower.
That's not helping.
It should.
Doesn't at all.
There's no.
6.
I will give you a couple of hints. 1, it has nothing to do with adding up any of the numbers you see here. It has all to do with the dots. It has nothing to do with the spacing in between each die. All to do with the dots.
8.
You were close.
4.
Yes. Okay. Let's roll them again. The number goes back up to 5, and you win. You are 1 away. Petals on a rose.
Figured it out easier than I did.
What'd you do?
Stupid.
How is that stupid? That's great.
Oh, but think about it. No, it's stupid.
Stumped Bill Gates.
It's a rose.
Yeah, it's stupid.
For you, yeah.
Please don't.
For
show
him,
me.
it's 2. Don't give it away, because I want to see Alex fail this. I don't.
Again, you've got 3 guesses. All you have to do is get it back up to 5. So essentially, you do have to lose some to win it. So you've already done the first part.
6.
Yes.
Don't even know how I got the right answer.
I mean, 6 has been your
This
answer for
doesn't
almost every
count.
single one.
This
so
doesn't
far,
count.
so-
This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Can you tell me why?
There's no center.
There is no center die. So what would you do with the center pieces?
They don't count. That's what I was guessing, but I kept guessing wrong. So I was doing the right thing and not counting correctly.
So a 3 and a 5 would add up to be
What?
no. The 3 and the 5. Petals on a
6.
rose. 6. There you go. So, yep, you got it.
Still can't wrap my head around it, but
It's
the
stupid.
center.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Can we?
Man, it's so easy.
Oh my god.
But you got through it.
Thanks for making me feel
So
stupid.
the game's over, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
He then says to you, "Do you have my die?"
Do you have my die? I need my die back.
That's not it. But you can go back over there, but that's not it.
That's not the end of it.
Great. Hey.
You did get it though. You will not believe how many mages have failed that.
I wanted people in general to fail that game.
All right. Okay.
See, the game's only good for one time, and
Yeah,
then
we could still
once
make
you
a
know
soda
it,
run.
like
Mhm.
you
It's only
can't.
4:48. We're out of soda basically.
Okay. If you,
God
anybody,
damn it,
if
Guzzler!
you guys want to, it's pretty much just Ian, right? Ian and the person right now. It's gonna be kind of boring.
Josh, do you want to head
Why
up?
do you think I'm reading?
You can take my van if you want to.
And I can help pay for it.
Or is it literally? Are me and Ryan gonna do a one-on-one with extra steps?
Basically.
It's not that long. It's like 10 minutes,
Yeah, we'll be
but
back
it's
soon.
boring. If you want to, you don't have to.
I mean, I'm paying for it. So.
I was actually planning on trying to get some food because I'm starving.
What's that out?
Chris, are you going with them?
I didn't do that pizza. Holy shit.
I'm leaving you alone in my house. You know I'm not gonna break it.
No, he's not worried
I'm worried
about
about
you.
him.
He's worried about me.
I know he's gonna try to do something with my stuffed animal collection.
Oh, careful, careful. It's a feather blade.
Jeremiah, are you going?
No, I'm chill here. I want to see what goes on.
Careful.
So
The handle's very
center
loose.
dots
Careful.
don't. It needs a center.
The hand,
and
they
then you
actually,
subtract the center
the
dot.
whole
Only that.
thing.
Have you still not figured it out?
All right.
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
guessed. All of my answers were
Can I
random even
can I
numbers.
tell
Are we allowed to tell him?
can we
Are
tell
allowed to
him?
Tell him the game now? No.
Any number that doesn't have a center, and then you obviously know now. Any number
Yeah,
that doesn't have a
so-
centerpiece, you don't add it. You don't do anything with it. You just drop it out.
'Cause-
Anything that does have a centerpiece, you add whatever the dots are around it to each other.
Because the center dot is the stem of the rose, and then anything around it are petals.
I get that part.
So a 3, you've got the center dot and you've got 2 petals on it. The 5, you've got the center dot and you've got 4 petals on it.
But
That's
if
why
there-
it's the petals of the rose.
Still,
But if there's one, let's say like the two.
you
there's
gave
only
me
one metal.
hints and guesses. I don't count that as a thing.
No, 2 doesn't. 2 doesn't
You want a
count.
real victory?
No,
I know.
only
Yeah.
no odds count.
No, not that.
No.
I'm
Two
sad
is the
that
center,
I
one
couldn't
metal.
get it
That's
myself.
odd.
Oh,
This
yeah.
entire artifact had been
Oh.
handed shit.
2 doesn't have a center
He
dot.
says, quick
2 is,
question
square,
trivia.
and then
Doesn't say it like
the center.
he
There's no
does
dot
the
in
voice,
center.
but I don't really want to do the voice all the time.
You can
With
also look at
a
it like that, but I think of it
black
as one petal.
Dragon,
It's an odd.
what do they breathe?
Oh, I guess that's one way to look at
With
it.
a
yes,
black
but-
dragon, what do they breathe?
Acid,
Red dragon, what do they breathe?
fire,
I was hoping you would get that one. Gold dragon,
fire, but in a different shape.
bronze.
Lightning.
No, lightning is brass.
I know. I'm
Fire
joking.
as well.
Last for the dragons. What does a drake breed? It isn't the dragon family, but it's a lesser known threat.
Trick question. They make up for their breath weapon with being extra fierce physically.
There you go. Okay.
This is literally meta knowledge.
This is Alex. This is Alex Field. He sucks at riddles, but if you give him trivia, boom, 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 boom.
If you take the sun and you put 3 apples in between it, how far are those apples?
Is that an actual question?
No, it's not an actual question. He says,
A
He
third,
says-
a third of a solar unit.
what is one spell component for wish?
It only has a verbal component, unless you do it as a ritual.
What is the one for the ritual?
A marked stone as well as a chant done by all the casters involved.
This one's a little bit easier. What is one spell component from Fireball?
Bash.
All right. I just need to know one thing. If I were to, let's say, counterspell your magic, you have no means of counterspelling a counterspell. You have no means of dispelling magic or escaping anyway, except for what you are wearing currently. How would you escape?
Absorbing the spell with the suit of Eldorus. That or the suit of the ring of teleportation.
Last question, not trivia. One thing you need to tell me. If you get wrong, the door will not open. Why do you stay with your group? And don't tell me it's because of the prophecy. You could leave and abandon this world. What is the real reason you stayed with them, even before you've known about the artifacts of ascension?
The real reason I stayed with them.
Talk about a character development thing that no one's here to hear.
Hit him.
Do my
Unfortunately.
comrades have to
Hey.
listen? Do my comrades have to listen in on this?
They don't have to, but they're not exactly going anywhere. Thanks for joining the stream, guys.
Barrett, did you hear what he asked?
No.
He asked Alec, not a trivia question, he asked Alec why he stayed with the group before he knew about the artifacts of ascension.
I.e., other than prophecy.
And you need my honest answer. The means behind it changed depending on the point of the event. I already know about the artifacts of ascension when I became a wizard, so. Do you want the full reason
because it has some depth to it.
Tell me something, anything. A paragraph, a lecture, or a sentence. I'll even take a phrase.
I wanted to become the strongest person alive, so I could protect you. I wanted to become so unbelievably, unstoppably strong that I, and only I, got to decide who was safe and who wasn't. I wanted the power to protect all the people I considered innocent and strike down anyone who tried to hurt me. I wanted to be a god, not for my own, I guess you could call it slightly selfish. I wanted to become a god for the sake of being the one who decides if my loved ones are okay. I wanted
Additional
the
question?
power to keep them unconditionally safe.
What is your reason for going for Eon Temporis now?
My surprisingly, it's not just because it's the only time-based artifact. Part of it is that its original location was Guildford. That's where it apparently was, or maybe still is. And it's not because of the thing I thought was a death counter. I wanted Eon Temporis because, well, it would help me achieve the goal I just mentioned. I want power so I can protect people. With how strong people in this world are, I needed something as strong as an artifact of ascension, and that one called out to me.
He says to you, with a stern look, a bit of a judgment, a bit of a judgmental glare. He says, Eon Temporis will reject you if your ideals are not true. Should another wear it, they will cease to exist. Should you fall, should your intentions take a dive towards your friend's morals and her domain, you will no longer have this power. Time will no longer be bending to your will. You will just be some mage who burned out. Of course, there are ways to break this. I'm not going to tell you.
So it's going to reject me thinking ahead now?
If you use this for evil, for selfish purposes, and think you can be a player of life
Well,
and death,
evil and selfish are different. What if I do an evil thing for a selfless reason? What if I commit a genocide to protect those I love? That's morally
right?
that doesn't fit either standard. And I've done something similar before. I've killed someone to protect someone I care about.
That is not up for debate between you and me. That is between you and the artifact.
The artifact's sentient.
Hello? Yes.
I'll have to ask it. Well, there's my answer. I've been traveling and I want this artifact for one reason and one reason. Power. Power for selfless reason. With power.
He flicks his hand to which you guys are on the entrance side of this very large cavern, like I said before, a waterfall in the center. The waterfall clears and opens up a doorway that is not the doorway that was behind you on the opposite side of the cavern. This doorway is different. This is the real doorway. So if you were to perhaps try to blow up the door, you would find nothing. Just an empty brewing closet, possibly. This is indeed the pathway to the second to last challenge. You've had riddles, you've had puzzles, you've had challenges that tempt your mind, you've had simple little games of dice. And you had an informative and personal insight of, how to put this, check, description, soul searching, if you will. Now this is something that will challenge you a little bit more in terms of skill. You can cast spells, yes. You know how to flick your hand and create a fireball, you know how to revert time. That's all fun and games. But after this, when you see the door open, all you see is a dining room. A table set, candles lit, food beautifully displayed, and several chairs laid out. He says, "You and your party members may enter."
I guessed correctly. Well, I didn't guess. My answer is correct. Power doesn't make me.
It convinced me somewhat. Although, just know, you and your ancestors have a line of darkness. There are vines within the tree. They may poison those who search for power. As he points towards the door.
I will heed your moment, and I thank you for letting us pass. Although I do have a question.
Yes.
What happens to you when Sion Quest has a possessor?
I go back to being a sorcerer. Me and my friends talk, and we have a fun time.
Good.
I can relieve myself from this pitiful dungeon and go back to drinking and eating. It's been a long time.
You deserve it.
Yeah. Hurry up and go so I can do it.
Alright. I guess Alec just starts heading through.
Are you guys going as well?
Yep, I'm following.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, are we going to be able to get it this session? It's only 5 o'clock.
Drip, what about you? Possibly. Hey,
Come on,
Drip.
Drip.
Stinky.
What?
Aaron Pants.
You-
Can you
Are
grab
you
that
going
drink?
through the door?
If you thought I was paying attention, you are dead wrong.
A door opened up.
you.
It's to the next part of his quest to get the artifact. Are you going through? Okay. So,
I could have thrown you some real shade.
I am right behind Alec. Basically.
Congrats.
So the door opens up. You all walk in, and the door closes behind you. You turn around, you see the door is gone. You are in a chamber with no windows, no doors, no pathways, no dumbwaiters, nothing. It is a sealed off stone room that has a long table able to seat 10. Lining them are candles, dimly lighting the room from the center glow of this table. 3 candle sets, 3 candlesticks, candle holders. You see that this room is of a darker complexion. Dark cobblestone, typical things lining the walls. It looks freshly cleaned. Almost like someone came through and polished the stone itself and cleaned the table of all impurities and imperfections. When you walk into the room, at first you're like, oh, the table's empty. This is fine. This is okay. You take one quick look at the end of the table and you can see that his clone is sitting at the opposite end.
His or mine?
His.
Okay.
He says, please take a seat.
Okay. Why exactly are we in the new dining room?
Because he flicks his hand. Metal bars latch over your thighs, around your waist, and around your arms. Oh, sorry. Specifically when I say arms, I mean
Ooh,
the
BDSM.
bicep.
So
The
wait, if
bicep.
Alec was holding a staff like this, what happens to his arm?
Holding the chair, and the staff just sits there and levitates.
Like it levitate? Like he isn't holding it,
Yeah, it just sits up straight.
but he can't. Can he grab it? No. Okay. What the fuck is
You
this?
can like poke it, but you can't grab it.
What the hell is this, dude? Come on. This is weird.
You're a wizard.
Yes.
Most of your skills do not rely on you to be physically accessible.
Yeah.
Cast a spell. Hit me.
I have a feeling he's going to do something if I try.
Hit.
Doesn't need to do something. He's just gonna kill you.
Bolt of time.
When you do, you see the bolt of time shoots forward and then floated out.
What the fuck was that?
Call it.
There's no dispel magic. You have to force it to come through. You can't just say, I command the weave. I bring forth time from my fingertips. You have to put every ounce of your power into it. You all as well. If he fails, I kill one of you. So, cast a spell. Hit me. To make the spell harder, simply press A.
Can Alec do
Mash
this?
A to charge
Can
up
Alec
your
do
spell
this
power.
familiar hand motion with his.
Thank you for all the gifts. We see it in the chat.
Can Alec do this familiar sign with his hands?
Yeah, you can try to get those together.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll for intent.
That was a lot, but thank you.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Do it.
Fucking cast disintegrate at 8th level.
No. Do you remember what this is?
I remember what that
Not
was.
on my head, unfortunately. I
I
have
To
bad memory.
Alec ever-
intensify this magic, what he's trying to do is make you roll a will saving throw.
Oh, he's not trying to make him do that.
He wants you to
Do
cast a spell. Any spell in your arsenal. Any spell. Wish. Mage hand, even. Anything. To
Mage
just-
hand, bitch
to
slap.
just hit him. Put him back in the chair. That's all. Oh, another TikTok notification. Thank you. We'll go towards ale and mead.
I'm
course
gonna
it
check
will.
my spell list because there's a specific spell I got.
Why do you need a specific spell?
And I have to. And my
Hey!
and my goal is to put him back
got
in
an-
the chair.
Another 500 followers, or 21k.
And my goal is to put him.
And
to
we're
force
almost
him
at
into-
420,000 likes.
My goal is to force him into the chair.
Just get him to sit in the chair. Some means. Hit him with something. Anything.
Throws his dagger.
All right.
Mike, thank you.
Well,
I gotta do some more dice rolling.
I know what I think I'm gonna do.
Don't think, just
All right,
do.
what do you think you are going to do, Alec?
Don't think, just do.
Alec kind of realizing his predicament. He's like, "Oh, reliable." He's going to.
Magic missile.
He's gonna put his hand forward, take a long, deep breath, and cast 9th level magic missile.
Wait, so that's, let's see.
It's 3 plus 8.
Thank
Yeah, so that's 11 d4 plus 11.
11 d4 plus 4. And then Alec is putting all of his power.
It's not even that really isn't that much, is it? Huh.
Magic missile, it's an automatic unless they have an ability to end that much.
Yeah, but I'm still at most, that's going to be 55 damage.
And that's 55 automatic damage with no roll.
Uh,
Okay, so I want you to take a d20, roll it.
oh, that's a nat 1, sorry.
18.
Okay. Add your wisdom. Actually, no, sorry. Add your constitution. Sorry, misspoke.
20, right?
You're not substituting it for anything, are you? Just straight up your constitution stat.
23.
Okay. Now
Five,
subtract your wisdom.
17.
So, sorry, Reddit's asking about the thing. With this casting magic missile, the bees, you force them forward. They fly at him, and just before they get to him, just disperse into nothing more than just white snowflake powder against his chest. There is no dispel magic. There is no cantrip. It's you forcing your magic through this thick, well-layered room.
Fine. You want my magic. You can have it. Alec does this hand sign. Because Alec does remember that Luthari, I believe it was Luthari, it was one of the Arca 3, that told him that wish was more than just casting, making a wish. It was literally summoning all of your arcane force into something. Alec kind of realizing that and knowing if he does this again, it might kill him. He's realizing that as he's casting it.
I thought it took away all this other stuff in the chat. Oh my god.
Shit. Well, this might kill me.
Are you-
I'll die if it doesn't work.
Are you
I'll die
fucking
if it doesn't
quadruple
work
advantaging
either.
yourself?
What?
Are you fucking quadruple advantaging yourself again like last time?
No.
Okay.
Alec is going to cast Wish, and with the raw intention of just pushing his arcane force into this dude.
Will saving throw.
So again, just minus
And I
1.
need to
Add a
roll
con, subtract wisdom.
So minus 1.
Still gotta add
natural 1.
Wait, what?
So you added your con,
0.
So, okay, all right.
Actually, 0.
Just wanted to make sure.
You have no will. Will has left
Do
the
you
chat.
have do you have any sort of modifiers that go along with any wisdom saves or checks?
You're only doing this because I got 0.
No, I'm actually genuinely asking.
With wisdom saving throws?
Mhm.
I have proficiency.
Okay, so I have proficiency.
6.
It's not bad. So
Well, but wait, no. Now I need to roll a shitload of necrotic damage. Roll to see if I keep wish.
okay, go ahead.
And now I can't cast spells without taking damage. So if this doesn't work, which it probably didn't, I can't even do it without dying. Great.
What'd you get?
Well, I don't know what I'm rolling.
You're rolling to keep wish.
Yeah.
Did you roll your percentile die? You get a 33 or below.
93.
Okay, so you keep wish.
And now I need to roll, I believe, necrotic damage.
Yep.
Well, no, actually, no. I take necrotic damage if I cast another spell.
Did you cast another spell with it?
No.
Okay, so
And this no. So yeah, no. I keep wish and it doesn't work, and now I'm.
you keep thinking that it doesn't work. The tables are different for every single spell. I have sat down and made tables. So
Do you want my spell list so you only have to make them for that?
No.
Okay.
I did for every spell in case one of you fuckers tried to do something. So kind of just sitting in a chair and just like shooting as much as you can and manifesting in the weave. It pushes forward this little bead. You like every time you lose concentration, it gets closer to you. Roll a concentration.
It's freaking Avada Kedavra versus Expelliarmus, isn't it?
Nope.
Yes, it is.
It's like squeezing the bottle to make the little guy with the straw rise or fall.
Concentration.
Yeah.
Grand total
3.
11.
Okay. So it moves a little bit forward. One more time.
Grand total of 9.
Don't you have proficiency with this though?
Nope.
Checks? No, you
This
don't
is
have.
concentration.
It comes back a little bit. One more time. He's just standing.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's just standing there with his arms crossed, waiting for this little green and blue bead that's about as big as maybe an orange.
He gets next to me, just swats out of the way.
Push towards
Good
him.
enough.
And moves right up to his chest. It looks like it's about. It looks like it's about to do it. He's just sitting there. You want to claim me on Temporis, and you can't even hit me with a little bead. The wish spell failed for you. Roll again. Hello, J. Chuato. I'm horrible at pronouncing names, so forget. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So. Okay. So the bead then hits him, and he takes a couple of steps back and falls into his chair. And he says, "That's good." And he just
Fuck off.
smacks it, and the bead just disperses. Now he says, "Good."
Fuck. Right.
He waves his hand. Behind me is a door now. And you can see the door creates itself. You can see the stone and the dust fall as it's revealing a shape of a box.
Hold on, wait. I need to roll how many days I can't cast the spells.
Keep thinking there's more comments.
Let me see. Let me
I
look.
keep thinking that the comments are coming up on the screen.
Hey Ian, how much does
It's just me moving around.
8th level Chronomancer study? How many hours does that give you?
It's 6th level, so my level plus 4. So that's 24. That's a day.
So you could literally just cast it like
It's a
many
spell.
Yes,
I
you
would
take
take the
damage.
chronic
You don't die though immediately.
When the door comes
You
behind
take the spell, go to sleep.
I can't cast spells without taking necrotic damage per level.
Okay.
It's 2d10 per level of the spell.
and he knows this. Open the
I was
door.
explaining it to him.
Open the door behind me.
I can't get out.
Flicks his hands, and each of the bindings snap off.
Oh god. Thank you.
But stay in the chair.
But I can't. I just have to open this door.
Wait, but cantrips don't cause you damage, do they?
I got how far away is the door?
It's about like 20 feet.
Mage hand.
Mage hand.
Mage hand appears and he slaps it out of the air. It disperses.
Dick.
You get to attack my spell.
He stands up and kicks the chair back, and he says, and you can see this very.
He says, ooh, ooh.
No. He says as this happens. Sorry, I should have put that in there.
Ooh, he says.
A dull gray glow glows around his hands with a single arcane symbol on the back of his palm, and he says, "Get the spell passed to me."
Oh my.
Cast anything. Cantrips.
You got a lot of cantrips.
What?
You got like 10 cantrips. Make use of them.
Thank you for the TikTok drink, Lori.
Dual cast.
And I have to stay in the chair.
Dual cast,
This
bro.
fucker. I'm gonna cast Moment to Think. It stops time for 1 round, and I can't move from where I am when I cast it, but I can still do things.
What are you going to do?
Now that is the can you move in a time stop?
Yeah.
Fine.
Easy.
I really thought that the
Alec
protector
is
of
like
a
a high
time
god.
artifact. You really think that the protector of a time artifact would not be able to deal with time
He
fuckery?
looks so confident. It's like, oh shit. Okay.
I got. Oh. Okay.
Literally after he casts it, he's like 1, 2. He literally waits the 6 seconds for it to run out. I actually can stop time as a cantrip. I just can't move from where I am when I cast it.
Yeah, but you can still just stop time and then do like
Wait
5
a
spells.
minute. I don't know if that ability stacks. I don't know if Sucks to Suck would stack with that, so I can stop time.
You can see when you're doing this, his whole body is glowing. It's not just his hands when you look at it through the arcane eye. He himself is basically manifested dispel magic. Or counterspell, whatever one you want to pick.
Just spell magic.
That could be both. All I'm saying is that it does the same for both of them.
Either way,
So
he touches a
I
spell,
get to
it
get the
stops.
spell past you, correct?
Yes.
Quick spell.
It's just
shoot
it's
fast.
me moving, but I keep thinking the chat's moving. With the chats.
They're in Canada looking for soda.
They're in Canada?
Not again. God damn it.
Not
I
again.
hope they have fun then. That's a long ways away.
Well,
Listen, just because they're going after Canada Dry does not mean they're in Canada, guys.
Ryan, how many how many actions would you say I had before it was his turn again?
All he's doing
One.
is reacting.
I have 1 action or 1 turn?
Well, technically you have as much time and as many actions as you
No.
want.
Before he's able to react.
Oh,
Well, no. when
He
I-
will react immediately to you.
I have a spell that lets me summon shit, but the amount I summon isn't determined by the slot used. It's determined by how many actions until the end of my turn. So I can summon 1. Fuck biscuits. Okay. Do I have any bonus actions?
Did you want to just roll
if you're
initiative?
saying you want to summon as many as you want based on how many turns you have, then summon as many as you
No.
want.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. Well, time to take 2d10 necrotic damage. Alec is going to do a combination of 2 things. He's going to first cast Summon Astro Beast. Do you roll the damage or do I?
Don't you dare spill that drink.
Alec takes 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh shit! If I do the fuck
What?
biscuits.
What do you do?
This day of rest doesn't count for against the 3 days now, because I did something more than light activity. I have to literally do nothing but rest for 3 days straight to get rid of it. Well, no, it subtracts a day each. So because of this, I have to do at the bare minimum a full day. I could have reduced it to 2, if I just didn't do anything for it. So Alec is going to immediately do Summon Astral Beast and use a Quicken spell to cast Bolt of Time in the opposite, so we can ascend Astral Beast one direction, Bolt of Time on the opposite side.
Okay, what's going over his head?
Roll
He's got
to
2
hit.
hands.
Hit.
As if you were throwing a dagger at something and trying to hit it.
So not a spell attack.
Nope. that's
That
right.
is a.
So it's using dex.
Oh. Hit it.
Yes, you can use all your freaking sorcerer bullshit.
Lovely.
That's a 29.
Might
Wait,
be-
no, I forgot to add the extra 30. That's a 59.
Ah, only a 59. Damn.
Doesn't
I-
hit.
It doesn't hit.
No, it does,
You
because
know
he
what?
smacks it.
Oh, you killed my familiar last session. It doesn't hit.
24.
So the bolt of time. With the bolt of time. What was that? So you're having the astral familiar run towards the door.
Because it does count.
So with this, he catches the bolt of time and it just sizzles in his hand. With the other one, he goes to punch the cat, but only catches its back. The cat, he barely.
It's not a cat, it's a
What is it?
blink dog.
Blink dog, right?
It's a blink dog. You can
Used to-
teleport.
Used to cats with
Wait,
barely
you teleport?
misses the back, slightly hits some of the fur on the top though, and it starts to disperse as it runs towards the door and tries to open it, and then just as it's about to hit the door, it touches the handle and then
Son of a. Ah, that's necrotic damage.
hello duck guy.
You said it. I have. But it might.
I have an idea, but it might kill me. That's your quote this entire time.
Ryan, will he attack it if it's not moving at the door yet?
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't summon just an army of blink dogs.
No,
You
someone-
said I can't get out of this
He
chair.
will straight up just run through all of them, dispersing.
So I can't leave this chair, right?
No.
Alec casts teleport on himself and the chair and teleports in front of the door.
Once again, like a ranged spell attack. Or sorry, not spell attack, ranged attack.
Am I able to just pick him up and the chair and move him to the door?
I know, right?
You are
Wait,
also
what?
chained down.
Oh, am I?
Wait, when did we get
Everybody's
chained down?
I said this. You guys were in the chairs
You
and
know, chained-
strapped.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the
31.
roast. Yeah, thank you for the hot dog.
31.
Hello, Lexander. Oh, Lexter, sorry.
31.
Okay. Is that a hit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. 32. I'm just kidding. But as you're going for the door, you do, and he knows what you're doing. He can literally see the molecules disperse and then reappear behind him as he turns around and just slaps you across the face.
Oh, son of a.
Unfortunately, you return back to your original spot.
Wait, what?
Wait, that was a 7th level spell. That's 14d10 necrotic damage I just took.
Oh Jesus.
Just don't.
Dice roller.
Yes. Anything more than
So
5 dice, you use a dice
Okay.
roller.
So hold on. First, I have to go 400.
That's the rule.
30. Well, 14d10. That's a maximum of 140 damage I just took.
Do it. Do it.
So
How much
that-
HP do you have total again?
443.
Enough.
Not you.
That's me.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Isn't that more than you?
Same amount,
Same
actually.
as me.
Dear God, how did the wizard become a tank?
I don't ask questions. I stopped asking them a long time ago.
It's funny because there are a lot of people you're about to face where if they were to use this ability, it would drop him to 0, and he would just go back up to 1. But then they would just like.
Alec takes 71 necrotic damage.
So
on the
teleporting
median.
back, you can feel like the necrotic touch of death across your face as it crumbles and cracks.
So you're already
and
down to
cracks your
8.
skin.
You have already lost almost. You've lost like a 6th of your health.
Okay, I just need to get past you and open the door.
Linus Smith.
And I can't leave the chair, correct?
Parry this.
I can't leave the chair?
Can't leave the chair. Hello, Arkin, or I'm so sorry, Arkin Gray.
Can the chair leave you?
Isn't that? Oh my
And I just need to open it, right?
god.
It's all about the intent,
The
Ryan.
door isn't even locked. It's open. It's unlocked.
Anti-magic field. Alec is going to proceed to scoot
Isn't
the
that?
chair with him as he casts anti-magic field.
Isn't that like a 6 or something?
It's an 8th level spell, which means I have to roll 16 d10
I'm
necrotic.
so sorry you wasted all of that because you see that his form withers for a second, but then stays still as it's not. How do I put this? It's not magic. It is the embodiment of anti-magic.
I know. I was hoping
can
two negatives would
permanently-
equal a
He
positive.
can permanently remove an enchantment, any enchantment from any object just by taking it and going like this.
I'm at almost half
And
health.
flicking it off like it's water
How
off a
much?
blade.
264 health.
Hello,
How much
R3.
damage you
R3.
take just now?
I already did the math.
96. Okay.
So
No,
as
it
you
was
cast
97.
anti-magic field,
And I
you start scooting your chair, you can see he just like
So you're at
walks up and then just slaps you across the face again. You don't go back to your original spot though.
Keep
That's how you-
scooting.
Just slaps again.
Keep scooting. Alec is determined. And he has That's one way to fucking do it.
Like you just slapping him as he's scooting along.
Okay, he
Do it.
he grabs the back of the chair and starts dragging you
No.
back.
No.
Roll a strength check.
Smack him with your staff.
Oh, okay. you didn't know.
Just smack him on his ass. I got a 6 on the dice roll. I need to add the modifier, so strength.
That's a 19.
11.
10. So
What?
you're sitting there like, and you like you move like a couple of inches forward, and he's like, God damn it!
Alec,
He's trying to pull you away.
Oh my
Alec
god,
is
this
gonna-
is hilarious.
Alec is then going to spend how many life points would he need to use to just get to the door and push it open?
5.
A lot. Basically all of them, because he's going to be doing everything in his power to stop you. He may even permanently disenchant your wings. Again, he can just wipe it and it leaves.
I can't leave the chair, correct?
Mhm.
Alec, as he's realizing something, he's like, wait. Alec is gonna pick up the chair with him and keep his ass on it, and then just
Oh,
start
that's
running.
not a hot dog. Oh my god, that's a finger with a heart emoji.
So Alec is gonna pick up the chair like this.
And run.
Okay.
I kind of knew you were gonna do that.
Dexterity check. Aaron, do you hear what's going on?
2 on the dice roll. Wait, I need to add my modifier.
That's
That's
like plus
12.
8. That's 8?
12.
They have like
12?
12. What did you roll?
So picking up the chair and running, it breaks free of his grasp. Dexterity check. Just to sprint
check
towards
or
the door.
saving throw?
Check.
19 on the dice roll. So dexterity check.
That's
29.
Jinx.
Ooh, 13. He's like, what the? And he just starts chasing after you. He's like, you're not breaking the rules, but why, Alec? As a mist begins to flow in his hands, and he reaches out towards the wings on your suit.
Alec,
You are 2 feet
Wait,
from
wait,
the
wait,
door.
wait. Does the chair have a back?
Yeah, but he's
So the wings
the
are
wings
kind of
go
behind-
over the back.
Oh. God damn it.
seeing
They're
that,
big,
wings.
big wings.
Curl up your wings.
Alec is gonna be like, so I'm 2 feet from the door, and all I have to do is open it, right?
Thank you for the finger.
Does the
hearts.
door open inwards or outwards, Ryan? Forward
door-
or back? How does the door open?
Into the wall.
Alec is just gonna be like, oh shit, and then ram himself into
You
the
have
door.
to turn the door handle.
Alec is gonna be like, son of a butt, and just like, and reach for the door.
The last dexterity check. This could determine whether or not your wings get disenchanted and you get pulled back into the room.
I'm gonna use a luck point for advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
shit.
a luck point for more advantage.
Yeah. I'm going to use them in.
I'm gonna use a luck point for some more advantage.
Are you remembering your rolls?
I
What was your
do.
highest roll? What was your highest roll?
Yeah.
that
Okay.
What?
I rolled a 3, a 4, a 6, and a 10.
Oh my god.
Um,
so that's a 20.
That's a pretty
Alex
good
is gonna
character.
take a level of exhaustion to get the bare minimum he needs to. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that actually. No, because then that might cause me to open the door, but the wings get disenchanted. So, dexterity's check or saving throw? Check. Oh fuck.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You rolled a 5.
Unfortunately, he reaches forward. You go for the door. You grasp along the handle, and he rolls a 10 as you fall through the door.
Wait, what?
Fuck. We got the same roll, except my dice roll was his total roll.
Oh, okay.
So Alec, I guess,
Wait, so
I guess at this
so
point,
quite literally, your first roll would have worked.
yeah, I didn't need to use all 3 of my luck points, but I did. So Alec is now out of luck points. So Alec, I guess, just falls through the door and starts laughing his ass
The
off.
chains release on all of you. He says, "This is okay if you want to take a break here. You may need it for the next challenge."
I just ran a chair on
Did
my
you take a
ass.
3-day break?
3-day break. If you
Ow,
need
my
a,
spleen.
if you need a 3-day break, you can take a 3-day break. Just know that this room doesn't get much air, so if you fart or breathe a lot, you are going to run out of it fast.
Are we able to remove this room, or are we stuck in this room?
Anywhere else outside of
Oh,
here,
God,
and it
Brendan,
will get you.
Brent and Josh missed this. They missed the
So we
alley.
have no ability, or no safety
Ow.
to travel through magical means out of here.
You risk running into it.
Just,
Why is it?
let us
why is
rest.
there always an it?
I just want to
It's
rest.
the guardian of this chamber.
Can we just rest for a few days?
Take a break. Yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
Rest. You need it.
Can I get out of the chair yet?
He
Nope.
pulls the chair like Thor's hammer back into his hand and sets it down in the.
You could have done that the entire fucking
Wait,
time.
wait, I have a question. Wait, did I just outrun you with a chair on my ass?
You are a speedster.
They let you in.
Why can I never actually get my own?
Thank you for the.
Why can I never get my own victory? It's always getting let win. I
Hello,
always.
M. Lawrence. Nice name.
Of course, you gave me dragon trivia. You knew I do. Oh, fuck, I didn't even win. Wonderful. Not even a victory.
Humility is a good trait, but to have confidence in your actions is another thing you would like to take up on.
But I didn't
Be
win.
confident in spellcasting. You hit me, didn't you? You got to the door before I could disenchant your artifact.
But you let me win.
It was a joke. A bit of play. Obviously, you won, but by a hair.
I was gonna fucking cast.
Would you have been
like,
able to put that enchantment back?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Moving on, whatever.
Oh.
You can see his accent is different than his clone's. He is more Russian. His clone is more Dwarvish.
Oh, I feel like my organs are melting. Why? Is this what casting a spell after wish does?
This is what trying to cast every spell with all of your power feels like. To become something like me, you have to be able to
We've
do.
done this before, and my organs didn't feel like they were melting. Oh.
You casted a spell. You didn't force your will through it. It wasn't strong. It was more like a wind blowing through the forest. You have to be like a hurricane. You have to be like a tornado. You have to be like a typhoon, monsoon, however you want to call
Fuck,
it.
some
60 to 120 mile an hour winds. You need to be the storm. You can't just be the wind that starts it.
I mean, there is a version of me that's a storm.
To get as powerful as Vico is Crick.
Who?
Grout. It's one of the dark wizards you faced in the trials.
Oh, that piece of human.
You will need this power. This is what high-level casters use. They don't just say, I cast this spell and it happens. No, they force their will through it. It is entirely as physical as it is metaphysical. You need to push your will through these spells in order to have any sort of empowering effect. You will have escaped through these thin hairline pathways. Your chances were minimal. Don't rely on luck. Don't rely on chance.
Literally my magic.
Rely on will.
Oh, they're back.
Alec ran
Hello,
away
check
from a
room.
dude with
Yeah.
a chair on his ass.
Hey, Ian. You're back up to full.
We rested for 3 days?
Did you?
I
would
healed him.
have. I would have.
3 days go by, you eat rations. Whatever food you eat off the table is not
No,
poison.
I'm
orange.
just saying, like, I
All right,
healed
what
up the
other
soul,
bullshit?
and-
No,
So you don't get
no
the feeling
food
out of
on
it.
the table is poisoned. No food on the table has been tampered with in any way. Whenever you eat from it, it refills. You get your spell slots back, your health back. The only thing that doesn't come back
It's your wing enchantment. Sorry, it's gone.
is the mark across your face from him hitting you.
Oh, God damn.
Even if I heal him?
It has quite literally been to a quantum level
Rained it onto him.
burned away.
How do I get rid of it?
Revert time.
Reverted time.
It doesn't work.
Where's Josh?
Hey,
Job.
sir,
Oh,
how do
there
I get rid of your slap mark?
You don't.
The pimp slap is strong with this one.
Is this why I had a beard in the thing?
Could be. It's not my fault you are bitch spellcaster.
You and your accent I don't recognize ask.
Thank you.
So wait, Alec just has a permanent slap mark on his face?
It's more like if you were to take a porcelain doll and crack in the cheek. Everything underneath looks like it's burned, but you feel it and it's smooth. But
So it's a scar that never scars over.
technically, yes. It only takes up this part of your cheek, though.
Oh, Alec can handle a scar. I thought it was just a big red mark. It looks
Oh
like-
no, it's black.
I gotta buy.
Okay, well if it's black, Alec can deal with that.
You gotta buy
A bit of powder, makeup, that'll take care of it.
So wait,
Ooh.
it just so Alec looks does it look like a slap or does it look like a scorch mark? Does it look like a scorch mark?
I don't think I've.
Okay.
Hey, sir, can you stop now? Other
You know
cheeks so
the-
symmetrical?
You know the dried out areas in the desert where the ground quite literally cracks?
yeah.
It looks like that if you were to take
Trial.
parts of the cracks out and then just look at it
Right.
as a
Yeah.
indent, crack, and then spread.
Force his will.
Oh, that's fine. Alec fit the scar. Alec can deal with the scar.
Sir, please slap my other cheek.
3 days go by, you guys get your health back, spell slots, stuff like that. The chairs open up, and you are free to pass through whenever you wanted within those 3 days.
So wait, are you explaining to them what happened?
Yeah.
Yes, we all got tied to chairs, and
He was scooting the chair, and he was just like, "What the?"
no, and I was using my staff. I was like,
Wait, what's going on?
How he got
Listen,
past the guy.
we entered a dining room, right? We all got locked chairs with metal bands because
Okay,
he
how do you
asked.
get into a dining room?
Oh,
He
he
asked
opened
me a
up.
bunch of
He opened up
trivia
the doorway.
Yeah.
After asking trivia questions, he opened up the doorway. The door opened. Everybody went in because there was no other way to go through.
We took a seat, got strapped to chairs
My metal bands.
by metal bands, and once we were
That's
trapped,
why I
he was
didn't
like,
take a
"Hey, Alec, you need to cast a spell and hit me." Every time I cast a spell, it wouldn't go through. Even Wish barely touched it. And then he's like, and then he walked over in front of the only door and said, "You have to get to the door." So I tried. So at first, I tried just using Mage Hand. He backed it away. Then I tried a Astral Dog and then a Bolt of Time at the same time. He got rid of both of those. So my glorious solution, is to teleport to the door. So I teleported in front of the door. My ass still firmly planted on that chair because he said I couldn't leave the chair. He never said I couldn't move it. So I took a shitload of necrotic damage because I used Wish earlier. It's
He
why I
ended up
needed to rest for
taking
3 days.
180 necrotic damage overall.
Yeah, so I still firmly attached to the chair. I teleported, got bitch slapped so hard I got teleported to back where I was before I teleported. Then I cast anti-magic field on myself and started scooting. When he was about to drag me, I stood up like this and started running towards the door.
And
Do you
he nearly had
realize
his
how many
entire
people
suit of
wish
armor.
they could see that right now? There will be fan art of Alec. I will tell them what your character and you look like. Not showing pictures, but telling them how you look like, so they can make a fan art of Alec getting up and waddling with this damn chair
No, actually,
away.
how closely does the chair resemble that chair?
The chair looks like just a typical, very basic.
Alec
throne
literally
chair.
ran
So
like
it
this.
looks like the chair that Aaron's sitting in.
No, it looks like the chairs that you would have at. It looks like the chairs that you would have at GOB. The chairs. Not the couches with armrests.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I ran like that with an anti-magic field. Almost got my wings disenchanted so I wouldn't be able to fly, but didn't. Opened the door, fell on my ass.
You're fitting in.
How did he fall on his ass again and not on his face?
I tripped, and you also have to remember most of my weight is facing towards the back of me. So when I tripped, it was like this, and I couldn't turn this way because the weight was facing the ground. So
He was quite literally made out of anti-magic, just
Yeah.
straight up anti-magic.
yeah. So now I have a permanent. Like, it literally looks like a crack in the desert
Hey,
floor
so did he
across
just like
Alex's
randomly
face.
go away after she left us a minute, or she
No,
Just
he
hang
just
out
hung
with
out.
Yeah, okay.
Occasionally used
during that
telekinesis.
3 days? I would actually like to talk to him about that anti-magic ability and how exactly someone would counter that. And I explained to him, the Charlesque and such. Does he have any advice for me if I ask him about it, or does he kind of blow me off?
When you say Charlesque, he stops and goes Charlesque.
Wait, you have creatures that eat magic in your dungeon.
Exactly why I'm
Oh,
asking him.
fuck, it's those, isn't it? Oh, God! Your dungeon's gone. Good luck. Have fun. I'm going. Goodbye.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Anti-magic is like
Hey, Drip, this is why I want to go to the temple.
anti-magic is like poison.
You're
to
fucked.
them.
I would not go.
Anti-magic is like poison to them.
Oh. Oh.
Water is wonderful. Lava is painful.
You just want me to go in there with an anti-magic field? Just be like, yo, fuckers.
Anti-magic field is different. You need anti-magic.
That's the same.
No, it's not. Anti-magic field is what you did. Anti-magic is what he did. His anti-magic cancels out the anti-magic field.
What you did is you nullified magic with anti-magic. You need to actually have anti-magic.
Can we like hire you? What's your price?
You can't afford me.
Fine. What is it? What is it? What's your price?
Your ass.
How much do we have to
Sound like D&D talk. Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. What a wonderful time you came by. We are introducing a new element to the campaign.
So, I'm scared. How much do we have to pay you to send you into
The
there?
Kraken made of anti-magic with death touch. You're dead.
I like this sound.
So, how much do we have to pay you to send you down there?
2 million gold.
Actually, I think if we all work together, we could pay that.
2 million gold.
Yeah,
I have that myself.
just on her own, 2 million gold.
To go down there and eradicate the Charlisk.
Yes,
Yes.
2 million gold.
Like an exterminator.
Yes, 2 million gold. do you want to?
If you survive the next challenge, the last challenge, then sure, I will go down there.
Dope. All we gotta do is survive, and then you can have an exterminator.
2 million gold in one favor.
We could do a favor. I think you could do a favor for exterminating that problem permanently.
Depends on what the favor is. I have to give up something. Perhaps not.
You agree, and he shakes his hand, turns slightly gold with a little bit of a red hue, and says, "It is my time of choosing."
Don't shake his hand, you'll get burned!
The Charlisk are a intimidating problem to those who do not have my capabilities.
Indeed they are.
By the way, what's your name?
That's a good point. What the fuck is this dude's name?
I never really had a name. Just call me Anti.
I'm
Just call me Anti.
Okay, there's no way you're not like a
literally-
famous mage. I had to have heard of you before.
Call me Anti.
Okay,
Anti-mage.
make it many.
I'm just gonna
Make it
label you
spell
as
for
an.
you?
I'm gonna label it as an anti-mage.
I mean,
That makes
The
sense.
anti-monk.
you're clearly very strong. Have you made
Thank
any
you.
spells? Anti-magic spells? Have you ever made any?
Fully say I know what's going on. Oh, that's okay. Half the time we don't really know what we're doing, but
Anyway,
we know the basic rules, lore, and
Right.
made a homebrew world and stuff. I know. Oh, you're shaking his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your hand
Um,
proceeds to
If you want
lose
to see
all of its
people
magical
rather than
ability.
me, you can tune into YouTube. A lot better quality, sound quality as well. If you want to see
Oh, my fault if that happened.
just me, then just stay here. Then but
Okay.
there are comments on YouTube as well if you wanted better quality to see the players. But I mean, trying to get more cameras in here.
You'll never see me. No,
Are you sure about that?
never.
Yes.
not until you start that other account, right?
That was a joke. And I wouldn't have shown my face on that either.
Yeah, but you show the rest of you.
Yeah.
I'm happy. We're happy you showed up. Thank you. Shaking his hand. You are shaking his hand.
Yes.
You
Don't.
agree to this.
Yes.
Don't. Wear a glove or something.
Clasps his hand.
You realize I do wear gloves?
Your arcane signature changes to where you saw before. There is now a golden ribbon around the forehead of the skull.
Why do you have a golden bandana?
Can I see the arcane signature of that?
I'm
If you put the helmet on,
that
yes.
we have. What do you think?
Interesting.
When he does this, he says, "After you get Ian Temporis, tell me, and I will come."
All right.
Thank you.
I expect the gold, though. This is a pretty big task.
Yeah,
So,
but hey, you're perfect for it.
yes.
If you die, is there anyone you want us
Disintegrating
to
your-
give the gold to instead?
And I will. Disintegrating your body and implementing cell by cell, molecule by molecule anti-magic with it. It's a long process. It's painful. So, yes, I charge a high fee. But it will be done. Through the door you go. It's
Is
been
that the
open
last
this
challenge?
entire time. This is the last challenge, yes.
Well,
You know what?
well,
Because-
let's do it.
because of the timeline fuckery now, would I have already gone to the Temple thing? That's the real question.
You guys did do a lot during your time skip.
Yeah, and I never finished mine.
Wait, what would you have done?
You did.
Already.
You did, and I'm very glad that you two are doing the role play opportunities there with the 1-on-1s or 2-on-1s.
I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
It's been
Officially, during the time skip, I would have gone to a temple on an island that no one has ever come back from, except for Drip, who almost died getting out, to
It's-
find a solution to the chart left.
it's an interesting result that plays into this. Is all I will say to it, to not spoil.
And
it
not
yet.
to mention, you already told me I would have succeeded in that weird black thing, but I have
Yeah.
yet to actually follow up on that because I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
I swear to
Also,
God, at
we
one
never did
point
a
we're gonna end up
one-on-one.
with horrible,
I'm-
like one of us is gonna end up with horrible rolls in our one-on-ones, and our character's just gonna die. And it's like, oh hey, yeah. So retroactively, the last 5 months, this person has not been in the party because he's dead.
I'd like to point out we never did the 1-on-1 to make Fatesbane.
No. I mean, it's pretty easy.
We never officially made Fatesbane. We just said it existed.
Yep. So, going forward,
Yeah, let's go.
you guys walking through this hallway, you see that it starts with red stone, cobblestone, similar to bricks a little bit.
Red.
Sorry.
Really, dude?
Every time you say red, you look at him. So I decided I don't have a word.
Yeah.
Well, he's the red
And
man.
then it slips into this.
He's literally the embodiment of the red
Okay,
scare.
okay.
Which you can change the angle.
Now
of.
stop interrupting.
Then it slips into a bit of a silvery gold. These stones are now laced with it between the bricks themselves. Then, as you keep going, you see water and ice lightly coated. Water underneath the ice. Ice sort of creating this like glass-like effect, holding the water to the wall. As you can see, it flows down and towards the rest of the hallway. You see, as you keep going, little obsidian and black crystal fragments line the wall, the ice, and the water flowing towards the same place. You now see where normally you would have mist coming off of the freezing cold ice, constantly being heated and then frozen. You see a black rolling mist like fog falling off of it from the cool air. Continuing forward, you also see that now, where there is red stones with silver and gold metal lining in between the stones and the cracks and the crevices, along with water and ice holding the sides of it, coated in a black like obsidian or cobalt, or even this little dark crystal that lines the wall and the flows of the water within. You also see that there is, at the very base, that keeps the ice frozen in this very complicated process that I don't know the name to, but I had learned about a couple of days ago from the second Angry Birds movie.
What?
That
Wait, there's a second one?
that there is indeed magma flowing beneath it, sort of lining the hallway, all of it flowing forward. Water on a wall flowing forward. The mist does not fall to the ground and collide with the ashy remnants around this lava, nor does it combine and push into the ice. It falls off and flows forward. Everything pushing forward. The wind pushing forward. Your breath, when you breathe out, pushes forward. When you breathe in, it is hard. It feels like you're trying to suction cup your own face. Almost like everything's constantly trying to be pulled out of you, and you're trying to suck it back in. Your feet feel like the only direction that they have any relief from this pain in is to move forward. Each step is agony if it's not forward. Last but not least, you see along these walls, not only are these remnants, possibly your players, your friends, your party members, not only are these representations of each and every one of you throughout the paths that you have taken to get to this point, you see that this ends up being you. Every element that you've seen somehow gets infected or injected with this emerald-like liquid that flows into everything, creating spines pulsing with arcane energy. As they pulse, you can see it lights up the dark cavern, previously only lit by the lava, but now the lava has ceased to exist. You keep going forward. Green energy lines the hallway. You all walk one after another until you see that existence, time and space reality itself stops.
Are we in the corridor? Oh my god, we're in the corridor.
Taking one step out,
Alec, I assume in the
one step. Rock along the side of this wall from previously non-existent begins to form beneath your feet to form a platform. If you take the step.
Alec would be in the lead, I assume. So yeah, he'd take the first step.
Taking the first step, you take one more step, and you are now floating on a small pedestal like floating boulder that drifts out into nothing.
Wait, is Alec alone?
You look behind you and you can see that there is indeed a doorway.
Wait, are they on the platform?
No, they are all standing on this hallway where there is a sheer drop off.
One of
Stone.
you guys try to step forward to see if it forms you a new one. This might be an Alec only thing, because this is the final step.
I wouldn't get so caught up. You see that when you look behind you, there is indeed stone forming not a structure, not a mountain, not a hill, not a castle even. You see that on each of the radiuses, I should say, angles, radiuses, whatever you want to call them, surrounding the doorway is a different symbol for your party. The Marauder's Crest, Neptestian Seals, or the symbol of the Dragon Reaper, something passed down purely through bloodlines or earned by the Bloodborn. The not genocide. The Crimson Blade's crest, as well as the seal, not for the Siln, not for the Thieves Guild, and definitely not for just the Dark Sons, but it is a symbol for the Queen of Shadows. It is a title given to those who are able to rule in the power and the stead of your mother, or Asmodeus. The very end of it is also a drip symbol, the symbol of this ancient tribe of fire newts. Then you can see all of them. When you're out on this, pull forward. The cracks begin to form and light pulses forming these cracks, pushing and carving through the stone as they meet different parts. Wherever you can see your members, this stone meets right up against the wall and stops just as the hallway forms. This is, once again, a floating stone boulder. There's this massive stone structure floating in nothing but space. You take a step forward. And as your friends, your party members get a little bit closer, you can see that the stone begins to slowly, the pebbles start to poke out and slowly form to get ready to form a platform for their feet.
So, what happens if I keep moving forward?
If you take another step forward, the platform moves out towards space, or it moves in towards your party members.
Where are we supposed to go?
You don't know. You are standing in the space between space.
This is Oblivion's
I
raid.
don't know if I want to say that name.
What?
There was a name that came up that was a little bit questionable, but that's okay. I think
I see it.
the next one was Krill C. Williams. The one before Krill C. Williams was I didn't want to say it.
Not nice.
I don't want to get banned on this one.
So
You shouldn't be able to get banned for saying the username of someone on that site.
If the username is like that, then
How the heck do
wish I made the rules.
So you're saying TikTok can be
there's no
super
path. Is
stupid?
there a path forward?
No, there's no path. You are standing in literally nothing. In fact, usually when you move your hand, you can feel air. You don't feel that, but you can still breathe.
So there's no friction.
Alec is gonna
There's no air
walk
resistance.
forward to see what happens.
Walk forward again. It moves when you take a step forward, swaying in whatever direction you wish to go.
Alec is gonna look down into the blackness.
You look down and it just descends until you can't tell the difference between what is one layer and what is another, whether it's close or far. It's just dark.
I'm gonna use that ability now. Hopefully it'll help me, even if it doesn't do anything now.
Is anybody going to take a step out there with him?
Didn't roll high enough to get a D advice.
So
Unless I get to roll with advice. Oh wait, no, I do get to roll with advice. The ability says that. And that is a 24. I get advice.
take a step out.
Alright.
Alright, Alec is
Talking to
gonna
me?
turn-
Or?
Alec,
Anybody.
Alec is going to turn to all of you saying, everyone over. It'll form a platform, don't worry.
Remember, it's a once a day thing for the DM advice.
Yeah, no.
Just let me know.
We drop.
I
But we don't
start
die.
walking
Okay,
forward.
so we
Okay.
didn't die.
Each of you taking a step forward. Once again, the same thing happens. Stone forms beneath your feet, and you are now on a floating platform.
Everybody on.
The platform's not that big, right?
That's about. It's enough to hold just you.
Alright, everyone.
So if I were to, put my tail down, would it create a small little platform under my tail if I touched it to the floor?
Just
Or-
hands over.
Alright,
Okay.
everyone
I
get
just,
close together, see if we can form a single platform.
You can feel there is gravity and it does pull you down.
I'm gonna walk up next to Alec and I'm gonna just throw my arm over on his shoulder.
Do the platforms form into one bigger one?
Nope, they just touch together.
Alright.
They wait.
So does everyone get into one big thing?
So your platform is about what? 30 feet? I think. Yeah, about 30 foot. Because all of you guys are grouping together. 6 people.
Alright, so we're one big platform in an oblivion of
Nothingness.
hello? Is anyone or anything there?
When you say that, hello?
Oblivion is
It gets deeper and deeper the more you go. Oh, everybody left.
Oh, well, shit.
Oblivion is very confusing. Alec is gonna cast the light spell. See what happens.
It's extinguished. God damn it! It's another magic nullifying field.
I'm very curious about this oblivion because this is yes, it is dark.
I just remembered. I have something specifically for this moment that I have been waiting to use.
We're talking like
Maybe
sounds
you should use it.
or
That could be a bad thing.
I think
We're in
sounds.
an oblivion between worlds. This is where the far realm enters the material plane.
that's not a good thing.
Yep, I know. This is where Eldritch horrors come in.
Yeah, this is
We're literally in the Eldritch highway.
this is Cthulhu's transit.
Literally.
That thing was
This-
should be here.
ASMR. It's
What?
called Temple of Time. I found it 2 sessions ago as I was scouring through YouTube. I am not going to need this for right now. At least
So
I
what
hope
is-
I don't.
Instant
What happened when
TPK.
Alec cast the light cantrip?
I'm going to change the ambience of the TV as well.
Oh, you're changing
Because-
it.
There's no rain at the edge of space and time. Well, I mean, there is. It's just something like that.
Song for a dying sun.
Wait. Nope. No, it is here. Yeah. So I just gotta find the right one.
It's the temple thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not evil temple, I don't think.
I'm just gonna see if this works because maybe it didn't save when I said save to watch later. Oblivion oh shit. Okay. Oblivion ambience.
Wait, you went into your library, not into watch later.
Oblivion is an Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's a different
Here we go.
menu for.
Do you want to save that into your watch later, or into
So
above
it'll be in my history.
So what?
You can
We're-
save it right now.
So what? We're at the edge of time and space. This is where
Oh, there's
Elder-
one viewer.
This is where
On
Eldritch
YouTube?
beings
Yeah.
go in
Nice.
and out.
Which one of us is on our
This
phone?
is not.
Oh.
You
I
see,
confusing
well, you're
Oblivion
close.
with
You're
Void?
close.
Am I
This is
confusing-
the.
Am I confusing Void and the Edge of Time? Am I confusing the two?
This is the space that I talked to you about. The
The
one that
Axle.
no, one where remember how
There's an
a
axle
long
model,
time ago how I said sometimes like waves, the astral plane and other places pull away from other planes and create this space between. When you guys all stand here, when you party members stand here and see this, it is interesting. Definitely piques your curiosity. You've heard tell of the infinite black ocean, place where many sailors have gone to never return. Some claim they have been there, who haven't. Some say they've seen it.
I feel both strangely at peace and uncomfortable at the same time.
Good. So now that I've got that,
So what happens when I cast?
You don't even have the zipper.
when you cast light,
Liar.
you can see when you cast light, it doesn't come anywhere near you, way off in the distance, almost seemingly like light years away. The light shows.
Alec breaks the
It
rule.
pulls out into a nebula-like structure of greens, oranges, yellows, blues, and expands, revealing something hiding in the dark.
Fireballs.
Maybe it's
It's a massive arm.
For a second, I thought you were going to
Maybe-
start sing. Or
No, no,
I thought you were starting to sing Baby Shark.
No, maybe it's a massive arm, you think. Maybe it's a claw, a tail, mouth.
Or it can be all of those at once.
It expands into a nebula and seemingly starts creating stars, beautifully dance across the sky and expand out across your field of vision. Occasionally one right past your head. Past your head, and Aaron's head.
Drips.
Let's
Yes.
not name
I
that.
will call you on your characters.
It passes by all of your heads. That's when you start hearing these. At first, it's a little bit lower. You hear clicks, you hear ticks, you hear clocks. You hear people screaming. You hear ancient wars dating back to when the Marauders and the Crimson Blades were still with each other, resounding with blades tinging, oceans rising and mountains erupting with flame and lava. You also hear the screams of people being consumed by the various ancient elemental beasts that your two factions control. You hear burning, crackling, and sizzling of 1,000 souls being burned for fuel, being burned for pleasure. The nine hells itself resonating in the deep. You hear Brent Hogarth. You hear hundreds of Neptestian soldiers screaming at the top of their lungs to call to arms, only to be silenced with a single cackling voice that just fades into a deeper, deeper echo that just never seems to go away. You hear your mage, I should say friends, not guild, because this was at a time when the guild was fractured, broken, and shattered across the ground. You hear screams of people being disintegrated, a fireball erupting only to be sucked into the void, flames put out. You hear also the sound of hundreds of wolves, bears, various types of animal life being burned alive or drowned in pools of acid. Then you hear laughing, children laughter coming from the deep, dark depths, and that's when you hear. Where that one ball of light was, another nebula pops up, another nebula, another nebula, and another nebula. They start lining the sky. Stars start forming in the darkness, and you can see it's almost like creation around you is forming, coming to life. The birth of the universe, the multiverse, this crystal sphere before your very eyes, and that's when you see it maybe 100, 120 feet away, floating and looking at you all. A temple. Around the base of the temple, where the rock sits seemingly detached from the earth itself, a massive creature. Sword. 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 Serpentine in nature. Arms extended out, grabbing onto the stone and twisting it around the rock. Its large maw extends out, opens up into 4 different sections. I can't really do it with this hand. 4 different sections. Massive serrated teeth with this prismatic ball in the center of it that keeps on flickering and pulsing. A voice resonates from this. It says, "You've come far."
We have, and we're here for Eon Temporis.
You hear a clock ticking, the abyss churning, and creation still forming around you. You see that this creature gets hungry. Its mouth opens up and swallows part of a nebula. Goes back to swirling around the base of this massive temple.
I guess Alec, if they want to follow him, they can. Alec is just going to start moving forward. I guess he walks at double their speed because his movement speed doubled when he was moving at a fast pace. So he's going to start speed walking toward the temple.
You notice that doesn't work here. You take a step forward and you feel like it's going to tip when you use the ability. The rock is going to let you plummet into the abyss below.
The rock can't form fast enough.
No, it's not forming. The rock is it's like a stone in the water. It moves with you.
Okay.
It just flows through time and space.
So if Alec walks normal, what happens?
If you take a step forward, it tilts and moves forward.
In that case, Alex is just going to walk normally.
It's a lot like if Superman were just to levitate up and then like tilt a little bit forward and he floats forward. You don't have to take a step at all.
In that case, Alec just wants to move forward with his platform.
Okay. When you do that, you rocket towards this structure. Everybody sees Alec shrinking as it gets closer
I
to this.
follow him after a few seconds.
You follow him after a few seconds. So,
We're all following.
I'm also actually.
Jeff, are you sure about that?
Okay, so before I get to the, I need to
Okay,
do
go
that
ahead.
before you get into something really narration heavy.
All right.
I was waiting for you to get done
Does
describing the creature.
Anybody want to take a quick break to get something to drink, eat before we start this? Okay. Quick 5-minute break and we'll jump back into it. That's 6:10, something like that. How's everything going for everybody so far?
It's going great. I'm loving this. I forget. Is this the same place where one of the weapons in the TikToks were?
This place intentionally was made to house Eon Temporis. Reason being because if it were on the plane and it wasn't being used and it was just not claimed by anyone, it would think the plane itself is its wielder and it would start causing all kinds of chaos. It's essentially separated from this because a lot of people go after it who can do more damage than it can without it being on person. So this puts it not just out of planar reach, but out of anyone who is unworthy. I mean, yeah, sure, you had to solve a riddle, you had to find a wine bottle, but without the bloodline and without the skills of all of you, no one, and I mean no one, has gone to this point in history. You guys are the first to step here, besides the person who put it here.
I thought this was the
Oh, yeah,
same
go
place as the what's it called? You in the TikTok had explained the plane between planes with the sword that was resting from a battlefield that was there.
You know what sword it was called?
I don't. I was looking for it.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
If anybody's here, we will be right back. Gotta use the bathroom, take a break, get drinks and stuff like that.
There was a weapon that was
I'm gonna pee really quick.
in the TikTok. It was explained to be in the plane between planes from that ancient war battlefield.
Oh, you guys.
I was on TikTok, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, there are multiple worlds between worlds because this is the one between whatever world, whatever.
I want to play if you don't, it might die.
I was gonna listen to a person who did how the animals with the light.
Is that the only reason you got it?
No, I kind of actually wanted to think.
I told you what happened with Rip Dive.
I know.
If only I had a bro.
We'll see.
He eats a lot of asparagus.
Look at the alignment. Like just
Put the blade out. Yes, I am biologically okay.
Are we sure about this, Ian?
I don't have been drinking Sprite.
Oh God.
I wonder why your piss is blue.
Why are you watching your piss?
Why aren't you?
Get the ball.
That'll be great.
Yeah, like have to have a realizing that when he's trying to defuse something.
So this is a delicate matter. We cannot do this.
All the best part is actually what you didn't see is that one guy was trying to say, "Hey, I don't know if I can do this. You see, my mother, she lives by herself. Are you trying? Come on,
That's there to keep you.
this is a serious situation. That's why we're here." And the best part is, he's just telling him to cut random wires based off his instinct. And it left all the way to the last 2 wires. It succeeded until the last 2 wires, and then he did that. Although apparently also was a dream sequence.
Ryan?
Sadly. But
What happens if I use the undo button after I get Eon Temporis? That's okay. That makes sense. Got it.
no alternate wristwatches to be able to sell on the black market.
Lovely. Man, I can't wait to get my.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You know, I wonder because your artifacts were like rivals, but apparently the ocean and time are like fucking despise each other. I wonder how our artifacts are gonna react to each other.
If they touch, they explode.
Just like the moment I enter your presence while I'm wearing it, just Marauder suddenly just fucking like summon the tsunami.
I made piss soup.
Perfect.
Don't know how to react to that.
I wonder what Marauder's
Hey, we're back.
Wait, so
D&D is indeed awesome, my friend. I have no idea.
All right.
Oh, they're gone. Okay. I
Let's
came into the
watch-
stream. They left.
Let's fight the Oblivion Eater. Not the Oblivion Eater, the Nebula Eater. Let's go.
yeah,
Giant flower face.
yeah, because a reference, of course. Kiryu Majima.
I thought we couldn't have the cross.
Gun.
YouTube is much more lenient.
Wait,
We have
what is
TikTok.
the
No, TikTok, he's pointing at himself.
Unless you walk in front of his table, you're fine.
I know. I would go.
I'll kill you.
You cut.
YouTube's much more lenient. There's like entire channels dedicated to weaponry. And
It's
they're
got the,
watch them all they want.
I locked it, so can't pull the trigger in case.
Oh, I
anything
unlocked it. I pulled the trigger like 17 times, it didn't fire.
happens. Say what your chest.
Do it.
Karen, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't die.
Please, you might want to come in here.
I like it over here.
Please.
I like it over
At least
here.
move your chair closer. That's not what.
That's technically counts.
Hey, I'm gonna move the couch closer. Okay, it's closer now.
On a molecular level, yes,
Yes.
that did move. Has that ever been washed?
What?
Has it been ever been washed?
Yes, we're been washed.
I do need dice though.
Come over here.
No, I like it over here.
Then you're not getting dice.
Alright, fine.
Oh my god.
I will frisbee this at you, Aaron.
So, Edge of Time and Space,
Lovely.
Oblivion,
Woo!
stuff like
We
that.
got this.
In terms of character size, this average NPC PC character piece right here.
Yep.
The temple itself, it's about as big as this room
Oh,
compared to this piece.
lovely.
The creature
Oh my
is
God.
about the same size as the temple
Oh, fuck.
compared to this piece.
We would die.
If anybody's wondering,
Wait,
this-
it's a Leviathan?
No,
hello.
it's not.
This
still
oh,
smaller
crap,
than the
God,
Leviathan.
that's not- There we go. Sorry.
All right, Ryan, it's still smaller than the Leviathan. Really?
This is far bigger than Leviathan.
Ah,
Isn't the Leviathan like
The
12
Leviathan-
miles long?
do I
12 When did I say 12 miles?
I know that's kind of how it relates when the 100-foot long ship is a pixel compared to
Exactly.
But that's not like 12 miles though. And
One-
they're
if
gone.
100
I missed the
feet is
chance to
one-
explain it to a per person.
If 1 pixel is 100 feet, and that Leviathan was like at least 800 pixels,
Okay, so
that's
fine.
still 80,000 feet, which is
8 kilometers. At
no
least.
80,000 feet, so that's still
Yeah, so-
at least 15 miles.
I'm doing this out of spite.
Please
What's going on?
check your map or your picture references,
Or both.
Wait, doesn't that mean the Leviathan, like, if it stood, if you just made it a straight line and put it at the base of Mount Everest, it'd go over it over 2 times over?
So you said it's
That's great.
Isn't it? Big.
The 100-foot long ship was at 1 pixel in that picture that you showed.
all right. Yeah, sure. It's big, but again, it's fairly hard to do that with those types of pictures because I don't have a good art program to use. I was using the photo editor. I didn't use Fire Alpaca. So
Fire alpacas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
Yes, we fire
Okay.
some
Listen,
sometimes.
Firefox is
It's-
too plebeian.
it's a large thing. Okay, it's very big. Think like
Could it eat the Leviathan?
No,
this creature.
not in one
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah, not in one. Yeah, not one piece. It'd be like mouth Leviathan or.
I love
But it
the
is big enough
scientific
that its
discussion.
mouth could fully
Mouth,
enclose
Leviathan,
Yeah.
rar.
Because it wasn't 1 pixel, so it's like
Okay, fine. It's 2 pixels.
compared to like
Fine, it's
It was
still 4
closer to
pixels,
7.
so it's still
It was
multiple
closer to
miles
7
long.
it's under a mile large. Because again, the Empire State Building, not large, big. It's under a mile long. Your structure, it had to climb up it. Your structure was about the same size as the Empire State Building, maybe a little bit bigger. So,
I think the other version.
So the Leviathan's a lot smaller
I
than
mean,
we were
it's
thinking.
still pretty big.
Leviathan's a
Anyways.
lot
And how
smaller
big is
than we were
this
thinking.
thing?
This one is several miles long.
Hey, let me just say something that makes my artist friend absolutely suffer. Bigger.
Okay, fine. This thing is
No,
over.
not the creature. My Leviathan.
No, the creature can eat stars now.
Hello,
Good
guys.
luck.
How you doing?
Sorry, what?
Thanks for joining the stream. We are currently getting Eon Temporis. This is the last thing.
No,
he
no,
needs.
no, no. We are currently debating the size of 2 different creatures that will probably never meet.
Tune in to see a gradual TPK as I
Wait, do I
fudge
get-
all the numbers
Only
to
with
kill.
Wait,
those
does this
two.
thing enter my disposal once I exalt Eon Temporis?
I can't tell you these things.
It's like in the middle of the battlefield. Hey,
Again, that was neither a yes nor a no. You're either going to be really disappointed or really happy later. Give me back my dignity, and we'll.
So
talk
you get
about
a
this.
giant monster, you get a giant monster, and the 4 of us just.
no,
Die.
it's two giant monsters.
Oh right, yeah, you have to put
You
a
have the
Titan.
dungeon, so you'll end up with a giant monster.
Yeah, but
He has
the
the
dungeon
Feywild, so
can't
he'll end up with a
move.
giant monster. We're all gonna end up with giant
You
monsters.
can create a giant monster. There are tons of creatures in the 9 hells that are massive.
All right, let's get back to it instead of debating who had the best.
I want
giant
the Idol
monster.
of Fire.
You mean the idol?
Yes.
I mean, how many y'all's giant monsters can go toe to toe with the Tyrants can possibly win?
Mine
He's my
probably
right now.
can if it can eat a star.
Mine is the brother of a giraffe.
Okay.
Giraffe.
So, getting back into this.
And he
How
has
many
a
go to toe
giraffe.
with the giraffe?
And I have Harambe.
It is,
Oh God, no!
Oh God, he's a
it
drunk.
is 6:17.
We got
So
2.5 hours.
Okay,
yes,
let's do this.
2.5 hours of. Wait, what? 2.5 hours.
Yeah. About 8:45.
So
Douche. You're challenging the math guy.
Okay.
moving forward.
I'm glad it did.
All right,
Well, you all
we got
move
Big
fast.
Chungus wanting to chomp us.
When you get up to it, it is quite literally massive. You get up and it is larger than any castle you've seen or any mountain you've climbed. This thing is it is an unbelievable opponent if it is an opponent.
I guess we just enter the big steps.
Getting up to the steps, you can see that there are 6 columns going from the center where there is a black iron door, a depiction of a Selwyn placing Eon Temporis within the temple, and a depiction of a Selwyn taking Eon Temporis from the temple like a thief. There are 2. There are 2 quote unquote tapestries. Murals, technically.
All right. I guess we just keep.
Are you all going with him?
Mm-hmm.
Walking up the steps, you can see that the doors open to greet you. There are flames, each with this neon green like flame that flickers up, and as you all get closer, various colors you swear you can see flicker in the tips and the base of the flame. But different insignias leaning towards your arcane signatures. You can hear time itself unraveling and then reforming behind you, almost like there's a whisper of a person saying, "Hey, you better watch."
Want to buy some death
You know,
sticks?
something similar to that. As you all keep going forward, the temple doors open. The smell, the taste. The air is thick with ancient dust. You can see the floor is lined with dirt, no footsteps, no cart marks, no drag marks of any kind. The floor of this has not been disturbed since the first time these doors had closed. When you walk in, you can indeed hear different types of ticking. Clocks do exist in this world. Because they did exist a very, very long time ago.
Yeah, like actually, let's see.
All right.
Hello.
So
Concept of time is not a novel
When you
concept.
walk inside, there are no pillars. There are no.
Yep, 1400s.
When you walk inside, there are no pillars. There are no grand monuments to some tyrannical strength. There is no creature waiting in the depths of the dark, nor is there
We already saw that creature.
an ancient deity waiting in the midst. There is no throne either. The room is empty. You see windows without window panes. You see doorways without doors. You can see that there are areas that lead off that you didn't see on the outside. The stonework on the floor is almost mimicking the night sky. You swear a couple of times you see the glinting and glistening little orbs of metallic flakes flicker and move across space and time. Could be true, it could not be true. That's when you walk inside and you notice that the floor is not in any way solid. You take a step and you can see that the dust shoots and shimmers away, almost like there's no gravity. Although you are being held down. The floor, like I said, is not solid. You can see that when you step down, small, very, very small ripples pulse throughout this temple. The voice once again. You are here. Why?
to claim Eon Temporis.
You are here. Why?
To stop Sarkon.
Silence. For a little bit. Just a little bit. Almost intentional, it seems. Pulling forward, a little bit further into the room, you can see that the walls, once again, are this sort of dark gray. They don't mimic the night sky, neither does the ceiling. Instead, on the ceiling, you can see the eternal struggle between the Marauders, the last Selwyn, the Spark, the heir to the throne for Crimson Blades, and the Zotani warrior. That is none of you three. Doesn't look like you. Doesn't look like you or you. Doesn't look like anybody in the party. It is an unknown figure depicted as a champion Zotani warrior. You hear this voice once again resonate from the deep. No figure has been found and no form or shape to its voice has been discovered. It is an ominous, disembodied voice that speaks once again and says, "You are here. Why?"
So, Varys is going to speak and say, as for the rest of us, we are here to help him claim Eon Temporis and also stop Sarkon ourselves. Essential to the prophecy that was bestowed upon us.
I think you guys all have to answer for him to stop asking. So, Ren. Answer.
Same. Same as this one.
What he said.
What? He already knows that. I wouldn't have to say it again. If he understands the word same, he knows what it means.
Or is it actually a teenage girl?
Hello, Oliver. And they're gone. Okay.
Oh god, just this ancient eldritch being. Same. Okay.
Well, Kasuga doesn't really care. Let's be honest. He's like, okay, fine, whatever. You kind of get this.
He's so sick of Alec, and now we're going after his artifact, and it's all bullshit.
Everybody else? Drip?
You gotta answer the question.
What was that question again?
He said, you are here. Why?
Answer why you're here.
Will you chill your tits? Good God. I am not good at this. I am new to this.
Excuses.
You know what? I'm
Newt
just gonna
is new to
stay.
this.
Stay.
Wait, I just realized the newt is new to this.
Every time you respond with this kind of blatant answer, this very in general answer, you see the Leviathan outside eat another nebula.
Guys,
Crush it.
get more detailed.
I don't think
We need at
same
least
as the
a full
last guy.
sentence.
I don't think same as the other guy is gonna.
Same
cut it
is a
anymore.
sentence, bitch.
Technically, it's a phrase.
Hogarth.
But that is a sentence.
Hogarth.
No, it's not.
Just fuck you.
Why are you personally here? It doesn't have to be for the project.
Hello, Kirito.
Hogarth. Why are you here in this room right now?
Because I was dragged along.
There.
Not
Tell the disembodied voice that.
Because I was dragged along. I still have to help with the prophecy. If I didn't have to be here, I wouldn't.
You'd probably be busy drinking beer.
Okay, Trip, you need an actual answer if you don't want to die.
Alright, chill your tits. I want to make sure I don't die.
Are you sure that won't be a blessing for you?
Drip probably wants to at this point. We've been through some shit.
Oh, hello, Prometheus.
Prometheus.
How's that torch going?
What? You had to go there.
He left. He
The
left.
Titan of humanity himself showed up. You said, "How's the torch going?" And he left.
God damn it.
I guess he's a bit sore about that subject still.
I saw your comment earlier. I said it, but I
Must have an
unfortunately
upset,
left.
upset stomach.
I agree with you. D&D is cool.
Must also have some father issues.
How do you guys respond?
I already responded.
Yeah, I know. For those of you who haven't.
Well, I don't know exactly what the whole issue between Marauders and specifically the ocean and time have myself. I don't understand. But Alex, my friend, and I will see to it that his goals are met, even if they are sometimes a bit out there.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
casually
bitch.
throw shade.
Get you?
I'm here.
Hello, Godslayer.
I'm here to support my friend and ally. Nothing more, nothing less.
Drip.
I already said one.
What'd you,
No,
you
you
said
can't
same.
say same. We
I
Every
died.
said
time
it
you
there.
what'd you say?
You have to re-say we didn't.
I said I'm here because I don't want to die.
There!
All of them left at once.
There!
All of the people in here left at once.
You-
Oh my god.
Hey, Prometheus, how's that torch going?
Okay, so when you all say that, it says, I will show you myself. Sort of seems like it's going through the ages as it speaks. It goes from being a young man to being an old, withered gentleman.
At one point, it's just goo goo gaga.
Gaga
Please tell
Gaga.
me,
Baby.
please tell me at one point it's a baby voice.
Yeah, it's
Viking baby.
yeah, it's like Donkey when he was Shrek's baby. Da da.
No, it's Viking
I was
baby.
waiting for someone to make that reference.
So
You are that reference.
when you all say this, I'm going to move this a little bit further out here. When you all say this, when you say these answers, it does reveal itself. You can see that
God,
on the far wall, mists of different colors coagulate together and form a silhouette, a shape, humanoid in color and physical appearance. No, sorry, not color. Physical appearance. 2 arms, 2 legs, a typical torso, and a head. The head is the only thing that's different. You see the head. It's almost like this perfectly reflectant, metal, silvery dome. In the shape of a human head, but without the eye sockets, the nose, and typical things like that. Sort of.
So it
Slender
looks
Man.
like a silver version of Slender Man.
Sort of without the typical stuff you would see on the side of his head and his neck and stuff. Yeah, but close to that, yes. You see that he finishes talking as he forms into this person, this robes of just pure black, dripping down his sides, flowing just weightlessly behind him as he takes very soft and feather-like steps forward. When you sniff in, it smells like freshly ground granite sands on a beach. And strangely enough, it smells like lilies, roses, slightly poofed into the air. He takes several steps forward and says, "You are here to collect the artifact. Why? Why do you want Yonta Boris?"
Does he look to everyone or me?
Oh, he looks to everyone when he says this, but there's no eyes, so he just kind of moves his head back and forth.
We'll let you answer first.
To get enough power to protect people from Sarkon.
It floats, staring at you for that amount of time, then floats towards your party. He's about maybe 15 feet away now. You can feel it's not warm at all. In fact, it feels like a void of heat, that there is nothing there. In fact, it sucks everything from you. You are the light bulbs in the dark. You are the hot stones in the cold, icy depths. You are the magma beneath the Arctic ice. This place has nothing to offer except for eternal, frozen waste, drifting aimlessly as your corpse is perfectly preserved in the depths of this absence of things, absence of anything. Sorry, I just checked the stream. So, does anybody have anything to say to it?
So he's not asking a question now, or is he? Okay, so he's just looking right now.
If you guys have anything you want to say, go ahead before I say that.
I got nothing to say.
I don't want to fuck us up.
Varys doesn't have anything else to say.
In that case, Alex just says,
Okay.
we seek enough power, as the prophecy said, and as per my own personal desire, to protect not just people from Sarkon, but to protect people at all. I'm not sure about them, but me personally, I seek the power to keep those I love safe.
Okay.
That is why I want it.
You,
Why I'm here.
you hear it. What will you use it for after the tyrant has been slain?
Ooh, that's a question.
Continue to do what I always wanted to do.
Gain power.
No.
That's
Control. Bring your will into to which it sounds like he's on the brink of dying as he begins to say, "The plains."
Maybe, but what I really want.
Maybe that's the wrong answer.
No.
Hello again, Kirito.
Let him finish. Maybe,
SEO's protagonist.
maybe not. At the end of the day, all I really want, what I've always wanted since I became a cleric all those years ago, and the reason I became a mage at all. I'm going to travel this world, these many worlds, these planes, these realities, these times, and keep people safe. That's all I've ever wanted.
You see in the stone beneath it ripples and shakes, and you can see the depiction, the guard back in clairvoyance. You see in another pocket the people who have been killed indirectly by you because of the swarm, the plague throughout Guildford. You can see that the necromancer was there as well.
But the plague
Hello.
was my fault. That was Ben.
You see, for every life you save, for every zombie you didn't kill, for every person who was infected, who infected others, who was indirectly your fault, is what he's trying to say. Not really say, but show. You also see the ship crack and break, people die and get sucked into the singularity. You can see that the, how do I put it? I forgot the name of the creature.
Remember those marauders that you killed when we
Yes.
first got
I
marauders?
remember that was
Sorry.
Alex's first kill. That wasn't.
Hi, Kanye Green. Sorry
Those
about
are the
that.
first people Alec ever killed other than necromancers.
Talking about the troll. He shows you what ended up happening to the troll after you captured it and brought it to Luthari. You see the mages bring the troll into a torture chamber, cutting off parts of its limbs and letting them regrow so it can constantly be used as a material components, raw material generator.
One of the reasons why Ogre doesn't like wizards.
You see Luthari not taking the blade, but telling people to do these things. You can see him creating different spell components. You can see him creating different potions. Some of acid, poison, reality corruption, stuff like that. All of these things are weapons of war. He's not trying to bring peace. He's not trying to end a war. He's trying to make sure that his side will never have to face a war again. And his side is questionable as you see this troll for weeks, days, and months as it speeds by in front of you, seemingly seconds to you all, but hours, days, months for this creature as it constantly limbs sliced off, blood drained out, tongue ripped out, teeth pulled and pried and cracked, bones shattered and turned into dust as it has to watch its arm be burned over in a corner. It sits there day after day, slowly losing its sanity, its anger turning into a withering, dead pile of ash, no longer anything at all. It's given up its will to live. You all then see, besides this, besides the troll, besides Gilthard, and besides the ship, the person who was in clairvoyance, you also see you all taking pride and joy in killing Vigo. That seems to be more of a compliment to you. He doesn't show, or I should say, it doesn't show much emotion. It doesn't show much of really anything besides just images and the sand and the dirt and the seeming water-like material beneath you. Not only do you see that, but you also see the Olmrite Empire, essentially like a map. You see each kingdom on the corresponding map. An ink blot begins in Darkspire, and like spines spread out to each of the kingdoms and take them over. The ink blotches grow, footsteps begin to step out, pitter-patter their way to different kingdoms, tribes, towns, and villages, spreading the darkness wherever it may go. But then you see way off in the seas, far beyond the map's reach of any common person, you can see white ink, almost a bleach-like effect, puddle on an island, slowly slip down to Truant, fall up to the areas around the Concledian shores, dip far over into the base beneath Neptesta, underneath the dark ink's noses. It then slips and falls, dripping down far, far down into the icy depths. An Arctic tundra, a lone temple survivors never returning from. The white ink spreads to all different places, and you start recognizing these places are places you've been. This person then says to you, sorry, I had to swallow. This person then says to you, you are opposite. Corruption. Purity. Death. Life. Time is not merciful. It's cruel. It's calculated. Fixed space. The void. It says to you, to claim this artifact, you must not kill me or the Leviathan that sleeps below. You must battle it, fight it, make it submit, return it back to its original form of Eon Temporis. Revert time, control space, end its corruptive feeding spree. I am the keeper of time in this realm. I am the ancient clock that turns backwards, forwards, I am the one who has, yes, withered your allies and your family and your friends all to ash, dead in the ground cold. It has to be done. Those who live forever suffer. Those who die a quick death, long death, suffering one. Respect. That is time's mercy. Life is torture. Death is release. Go. As he lifts himself up and backs away. You can see that the temple awaits. The doors are open and the original stone floating platforms await you all. One for each of you. Who has their pets with them now?
Euphoria's
Unless Helio came with. No, Helio said he didn't want to go, right? What?
He didn't want to.
Okay. So he's not here.
I thought best not to bring Euphoria into time fuck.
Yeah, no, I Fulgur's back with Rose.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
I guess we just we're
Head
supposed
towards
to
the
fight it.
doors.
So
Get on the pedestal.
yeah, we just get. I guess I just get on my platform.
Okay. So, all of you walking out, stepping on your individual platforms and spreading away from this temple, you can see the creature spins and spins and spins and then shoots off into the direction of the void, wrapping around nebulas and eating stars as it goes. Massive creature.
And it's not noticing us at all.
It's preparing. It senses a challenge.
How far away is it?
From you guys, maybe 400, 500 feet.
I can
Oh,
hit
so-
that.
No,
I can hit that
let's
with
wait for it to
fireball.
Come to us.
Oh, I'm going to love this. So, this is not your average fight on a plane. I would like everybody to roll initiative
Yeah, we know it.
because this is probably going to take this session and next session.
We got 2 hours here, and then next
Damn,
session.
I want to get
Hey, you guys made it to the last part.
Wait.
Okay.
So this thing is Eon Temporis.
Apparently,
The thing won't slay, but whatever.
That's terrifying.
you're like, okay, yeah, I know, yeah, like a 40.
Come here. That's why I wanted you to come over
I'm
here.
right here.
No.
Give me the dice.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just get the dice.
I'm here. Come on, bring your chair.
No, give me the dice. I like my corner. Leave me alone.
You boob.
Alright. I have my initiative. Do.
Yeah, so you're going first, whatever.
Well, no, this thing might roll higher. It fucks with time.
So do you.
So,
So
yeah,
apparently I'm not going to have a big monster. I'm turning the big monster into a watch.
Yeah,
and then you
watch.
can turn it back.
Definitely a watch.
It's definitely not just a smaller version of the temple.
Just cat.
No, it's just small version of the monster
Remember,
that's
my
wrapped
entire
around
left
him.
side was blanked out. So it might cover my entire. My right side might cover my entire right side. I will
So you got
finally be
locked?
symmetrical.
You've got Loft on your left side, you've got Yantavorth on your right side, and together you are the fucker.
Well, I rolled my highest initiative, so I'm probably going third.
Okay. Anybody from 40 to 30?
35.
Okay.
Wow.
add your regular-
You roll low.
Okay.
Add your dex, your dex bonus, basically.
30 to 25.
Woo!
30 to 25. Okay.
Well, Aaron's still. Aaron got a 20 on
26.
the dice.
What'd you get?
26.
That's
24.
my highest I could possibly
Oh,
get.
you got a net 20, nice.
Yeah, I got that 20. Plus 6.
I got 2 short of my highest.
Yeah,
All right.
you have a plus 17.
25 to 20.
Oh boy.
I already told you.
Okay, I'm just making sure anybody else.
Yeah.
25 to 20? Okay. 20 to 10.
Everyone
Okay.
else.
19.
17.
16.
Oh, you actually got everyone like that.
Why does the
17,
two
16.
fighters keep going last?
Because we have shit dexterity bonuses! Yeah, initiative's just basic dex
Unless
bonus,
you're a
unless you're
wizard.
you.
And then you have the 3 with observant, which gives you a
Observant.
+5.
Wait, does it? Initiative?
I checked. It doesn't give it.
No, it doesn't.
No,
That
because
gives
it's a different
+5.
feat.
That's
It's a
alert.
different feat. That's alert. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Observant gives +5 passive perception
Yeah.
And
Which is
passive,
also-
and passive investigation.
Yes.
and lip reading.
Oh,
Yeah. That's pretty.
I didn't know that that gives you.
Alert gives you +5.
Gives you
Right.
and I want to
So-
double check something.
No.
I want to see if I can get.
You guys saw the name on
Wait,
here.
do you
Oh,
have?
so you have alert.
Yeah,
I
you guys
did.
saw the name on here.
Oh, in that
You
case-
probably
Oh wait,
pissed your
no,
pants.
he got a 21.
Yeah, I got a 21 out of.
He didn't know about the
16.
alerts initiative bonus.
I hate you all.
You got a 21. Oh god damn it.
So unless this thing rolled higher, I go first.
So,
Which means
as I
get
said,
initiative, my turn.
You
I'm
want to know
third.
the name of this?
What?
It's called Plane Eater.
Lovely. This is great.
Oh, is that what that is? I just saw that in the TikTok thing.
I think the only thing I can use is spy.
Wait, shit.
No.
Proceed to check it. I'm checking the TikTok. Fuck you.
The only thing I
I
could
changed it, but it's okay.
the only thing I could really use that actually holds it that could help with submission is spy.
Let's
Yeah,
play
I was saying I'm
Pretty
fine not
sure.
getting alert because I've got.
That's about it.
Ryan, these are all which one do you choose videos. Where's the plan eater?
It's near the beginning.
Oh, you.
Yeah, because
Scroll,
no one on
scroll,
TikTok
scroll,
actually
scroll.
likes D&D.
Yeah, no, I get barely any views on my stuff. I think the highest one was the giveaway, which was 10,000 views.
And then you get freaking, a million on the what sword do you choose?
I don't like doing them, but I mean, they get views and they get likes, and
And it takes you like 10 minutes to do it.
Delirus. Oh, Testa.
Like,
Blade.
like-
Dari's video.
I think 5 minutes was the longest one. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
weird. That's why I want to switch to YouTube.
So
because I can actually do stuff on there.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
who's
also,
that?
next week we'll be obviously doing it at our house because GOB fuck that.
Arboreal.
Friends are like, shit, I wanted to buy something.
Obviously, AC will have a couple of fans in the room in case anybody gets hot. We are going to be giving you guys trays like that, so it's just easier for everybody to move.
The
for everybody
tray
to move
will-
around.
It's not here. It doesn't have video.
So,
Just give
going
up.
forward, Alec, you're first.
Oh, he actually is.
Yep.
Of
So this
course
thing's
he is.
500
This thing
feet
only
away.
had 34 initiative.
Well, I gotta see if that spell has.
I'll have a map next session.
So I'm probably still going third, aren't I?
Third, yes.
I'd call it.
I'm going
Can you
last.
tell us what order we're going in?
Yeah, Alec, Plane Eater, Alcrar, Drip, Varys, Gishif, Hogarth.
Well, time to see if this has that.
Drip got a 23.
Oh, okay.
2 above Varys.
Mhm. 3 below Al.
I hate you
Yeah,
all.
what'd you get?
I got 26.
Yeah,
Want to go home?
My literal
I
highest.
want to go
possibly
home. I don't want to fight a god.
I didn't even know that
I
fucker took alert
Oh.
either.
No, it's not the god fighting part. It's just that I'm always last.
It's not the god fighting part. It's the fact that I have to fight it last.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Ryan-
by last? You mean you really think you're gonna end up fighting it? No, he's gonna fucking one-shot it.
Exactly.
I have extra attack now, which means 4 spells per turn.
Fuck
You had
you.
extra attack? From
Yep,
what?
speedster shit.
You said
Woo!
4 spells per turn?
That's not including bonus action.
You're going to need it. Okay, let's go.
Ending throw 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh my god, just hurry along. You take the longest out of everyone.
Yeah,
Penis.
please.
I was telling him what I wanted to do. Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm going to eat your ass.
You're the one who individually rolled how many dice? Fuck off with long turns.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only have one set of fucking dice.
Yeah,
I have
you
a lot
also
of
have a
dice. Your
phone.
jizz-covered ones.
You also have a phone.
You have a phone with a dice roller on.
No, I don't.
Somebody say phone one more time.
I just
Say
Googled
it.
Phone?
There's one on Google.
Yeah, literally
really
just
think
search
we're gonna-
dice roller on Google. It gives you a
Someone I
dice
always
roller.
use.
And you can put like 20 in at once.
I can't figure out that stupid thing's maths.
Oh my, what do you mean?
It's the same
It's
math
fucking
you do on-
confusing.
It's the same math. you
No,
do.
it isn't.
You
It
count
gives you some
yourself.
random bullshit number.
Let's
Oh yeah, that's also what happened when you
It's
rolled
a
dice.
dice.
yourself.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is rolling.
Yeah, this one I actually know what's happening. The other one,
Oh, so I was right. Okay, cool.
This one's
Uh,
cut
25
face.
on
Now you're
one.
just being vicious. Small.
What?
25
Dude,
on
can
one, and
That's fine.
21 on another.
It fails both. Which means, let me read the
You're being a
description.
shitty
Spell.
pants right now.
It takes 20d6 force damage,
That is
20d6
third
necrotic
grade.
damage,
You're level
or half
so
damage on a face.
shitty
Quantum shift
pants.
or what?
This is what I think. No, it's not that.
This is quantum shift.
I was thinking of a different thing where it's like crazy things you can do in D&D.
After the damage has been dealt, every enemy it took damage
I'm going
from
in the
spell
corner.
must make another wisdom saving throw. Its wisdom and charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast or activate magic. The creature does not understand where it is or what happened and is now purely neutral alignment. This spell's damage of... Alright, so I need to roll 20d6 force and 20d6 necrotic damage. Its charisma and wisdom become 0. It doesn't know where the hell it is, and it has a neutral alignment.
I don't know where I am. I don't know how I got here. But all I know is I must fight.
So rolling damage.
You said it wrong and it
I don't care.
Ryan,
He's not,
you ready to
it's
write
not
down
trying to
damage?
kill us, it's trying to fight us.
74
Like, we're not trying to
force
kill it, we're trying to
damage
fight it.
and 71.
It's trying to
necrotic
kill
damage.
us. We're trying to submit it.
And then everything
Make it
else I
submit.
said. Unaware of its
All
strength.
we have to
lower
do is
charisma
piss
score,
on it.
neutral alignment.
Yeah,
Show
don't
them
make
we're
anything
dominant.
submit.
One more
Mark it
time
as
with
our
the damage.
territory.
What?
One more time with the damage.
74 and 71.
Get it down.
Necrotic force in that. No,
Nice.
force
And I
and
look
then
at the
necrotic in that.
Or scabbard. Or scabbard.
And then I have to lower my...
Scribbert.
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 Scribbert back. Okay, so now that I've used that, can I just do this 4 times?
If you want to, yeah.
I
That'll
could
be
just,
your whole turn.
because that would mean
Wait, don't you only have, is that a 9th level spell?
it is.
So you only have 2.
No. I can cast Dunamancy at 8th level and for a 9th level effect.
Fair enough.
And I also have a feat that lets me take one spell, a single spell, and not expend a spell slot on it.
I hate
Wait,
how
so you can just
everything
cast
for
count
me
quantum shift
is
indefinitely?
No,
Doing
not
something,
indefinitely, it's once.
So it's not
Oh.
going to work out well.
Oh.
So you
I
can
have
cast
to
it 5 times.
I'm basically just going to try and keep it in
You have
place with
3
my
straight
level
levels
like
left.
spell.
You have 3
Yeah, because this isn't your
Nice.
Field
I
of
will have an
expertise.
extra
Yep.
9.
No, this
Wait.
is nothing for me. I'm
out of, your,
Oh,
out of
wait.
the element.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to shoot fireballs at, but I realized
What was that,
Spectral
what?
Special's a gun.
Hold on. I am working this out. So that would be, I'm trying to figure out.
Final smash.
Boom, 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 boom,
Ninth
boom.
level fireball in your gun.
Alright, Ryan.
Hmm.
It's been 2 weeks since I last used this.
You're Joker.
Yes,
Which ability?
the ignore immunity one.
Which
Yeah, it's been more than 2 weeks.
Persona.
So that would be.
Not Batman.
I'm trying to do the math for my spell slots I'd be missing.
It's an immediate flip you off.
So I'd be down to 1 9th level slot if I did that. If I use my bonus action. Okay.
In the middle of fighting.
So Ryan, once again, Alec casting this is gonna be like, why not again? This time harder. So he's going to add the ignore immunity.
It's just because
ability.
I'm scratching the
Ignore
rest of the
immunity and it ignores resistance too, obviously, right?
Yep.
So he's gonna add that ability.
Hogarth goes like.
And what happens if I add a luck point to a damaging spell? You said it did something before. You just
If you try to add it to damage, it doesn't do anything. If you try to add it to hitting it, then it does something.
All right. In that case, yeah, it just has to roll 2 more wisdom saving throws, and I'm gonna attach heightened spell to this one, so with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
That is accurate.
Oh wait, no, I have the ability, so it rolls with double disadvantage.
Okay.
It still succeeds.
Okay. 29, 22, and the last one was 19.
It needed roll 2.
So just
Oh,
you
right, so
guys
29
know,
and 22.
I guess you
When
can
it
start.
fails,
Right, I rolled 6
Like
times,
bag and then I'll start
3 for
trying to
each.
It
restrain
fails both again.
Because I got all the restraining
So-
abilities.
What is the
All
DC
DC?
for this?
What?
What is the DC?
The DC for is 20.
He rolled a
Like
29.
So it,
So, no, but
I said 29 and 22.
oh, right, yeah. Okay, so it fails 1.
Succeeds the other.
That's with triple disadvantage.
I'm mostly going to be using
Why?
spell.
I rolled
It's
good.
like this thing's.
Oh.
Rolled very good.
Oh, I thought you just had like plus 20.
Resting vine.
Like, oh
Well,
yeah, you
yeah,
know, a
that-
9
yeah.
and a 1.
For wisdom saving throws, it does have that. Yes.
Wait, no, the wisdom. Even with the minus.
Maybe
I rolled a
actually,
9.
yeah. It's
Even
not
with the
right.
-5, because its wisdom is now 0.
I'll let you do any math
Spike,
you need to do with half damage.
So you're saying that would have been.
Base of a 20 of a plus 20 for wisdom because of pure racial abilities.
Oh my god.
It takes
Oh,
30.
sorry. Hi.
It takes
Sorry about
32 force damage, 33 necrotic damage as Alec casts this again. Man, I used that on the one that succeeded the wisdom.
And
33
And-
force, 30 what?
32 force, 33 necrotic.
Okay.
Ignoring any immunities.
Oh, you only have to roll 10
Neither
d6.
distraction of
No,
words.
I had to roll 20d6 half, but succeeded the saving.
Oh, okay, you already calculated that half. Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
So then after doing that and realizing it might not that as effective, and
One more time.
and not wanting to burn through his high level slots with just spamming one, although
Disintegrate.
effective,
This actually might take a long time to do.
It only has, what, 5-digit health?
I'm
We're
just
not trying to kill it.
I'm just smart with how I'm gonna be playing this one. 'Cause
No,
it's
we don't-
it's sentient, but it's not cocky. It just knows it can kill and feed.
So
Yeah,
it's
no,
actually
this-
going to be attacking us and not, playing with us.
Oh, it'll be coming at you all the way.
Okay, fair enough.
Like it's work. Okay, this is you see why I wanted this to be the last one, or not really wanted it, like was warned against getting this one first.
Yeah, we
I still
literally
can't do
wouldn't
shit.
have been able to fight it.
Yeah.
We would
What am I going to do? What am I going to
This
do?
is the complete opposite because you
We-
have
we can-
physical stuff.
We can still
and
run
Earth
this
Panther.
thing, right?
and you
No,
have
it's in the
spells.
fucking air.
It's 500
Wait.
feet away.
You would have to move your
yeah,
island.
your platform would go with it and might be able to break them, and if you fall into oblivion, you cease to exist.
Yep, and gravity pulls down.
Yep.
Huh.
You would cease
Yeah, okay.
if you fuck it up.
Well. All right, then.
All right. Alec is
All
then
range.
going to let's see.
Unless someone wants to fucking be a cowboy.
My first fight
That reminds me.
barbarian. I can't use my rage.
It's the Alaskan bullworm.
That reminds me. Me and Josh, we went to T-Mobile to try and pick up some cables from him. On our way back, we see someone in a red Ford. It's a tiny one and on the back of their license plate, it's just yeehaw. And they're not even from the South. They're from
I'm concerned
fucking
for
Iowa.
their. I'm concerned for their cousins.
They're from fucking Iowa.
I've got to
It's
stick
just-
with
it's
old
no-
reliable until I have no more
like a
slots
sticker
to
of a card.
cast.
The cowboy
So,
hat, that says howdy.
Alec
And
is
you
then going to use his next 2 turns.
go around
against
the
quantum
rear,
shift.
rear window.
Okay, we'll get to that when your turn's come around.
It is my turn. I have extra.
Okay. Because you said your next 2 turns, you didn't say action.
Not next 2 turns, next 2 attacks. Okay, sorry.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure.
So next 2 attacks, Alec is going to cast it. So we're going to do 1 at a time. He needs to roll 2 more wisdom saving throws with disadvantage. So,
Disadvantage or double disadvantage?
you know what? Fuck it. Double disadvantage. I'm adding heightened spell.
I have to check everything.
And 3.
Just so you know. So the sub damage thing. I need to work
What?
involves use
30, 21.
feats so you can attack on my turn.
Okay, that's the first 2.
'Cause
Takes half damage, so that is 70 halved, 45.
Okay.
So 40. No. 45.
You said you had to roll 2 times,
Yeah.
right? Or 1 time?
45 force damage, 78 divided by 2.
Yeah, that's weird. 35.
35,
78 divided by 2 or 70?
78.
Oh, okay.
So no, stop. Hold on. You're fucking. No, I'm not communicating this correctly. Divided by 2. 35 force damage
Thank you, Drink Glory. 35, okay.
and 39 necrotic damage. The 78 was half. The second wisdom saving throw was to see if its wisdom score got dropped, which means 3 times in a row now it's failed the saving throw to drop its wisdom and charisma scores.
Mhm.
I don't know if that stacks, what that does. I don't want to know.
You're doing the best you can with what you have.
Okay. One more time, we need to roll with 2 wisdom saving throws with double disadvantage. because I'm spamming quantum shift on this fucker.
Okay.
It's a tactical nuke. It's a tactical nuke, but it fucks with time and space.
I want to tell you how much damage you did so far. Double disadvantage or disadvantage?
Double disadvantage.
Okay.
So take whatever's the one.
One middle finger or
And then-
two middle fingers?
Okay. You're using it once or twice?
4.
Well, no, it needs to roll 2
Roll
wisdom
2,
saving throws as
right.
part of the spell.
Yep.
You need to
Okay,
take
so yeah, that was that.
6 rolls and then you take.
I know. I just did it like
Big room.
so many fucking times.
Big brain? Brain big?
Okay,
Big
so
brain.
natural 20 and 29.
It rolled a 3 natural 20s in a row. It had double disadvantage.
I take the natural 20.
Yeah, bitch.
If it gets a natural 20 on any wisdom saving throw, the front is it gets
Okay, so hold on, let me do the math here.
I
And then
did.
what was the-
I didn't make it easy.
What was the second saving? What was the
It
second
was a natural 20 and then a 29.
So the spell literally does half damage and doesn't drop in the stats. So now I need to do the math for damage.
Again.
2. So 33 force damage and 35 necrotic damage. So, and then with his bonus action, Alec is going to. Yes, I have this much shit.
No, it's not that. It's just that he's.
Question be mortal.
No, it's you're doing good. You're
Don't do not patronize me.
oh my god.
I forgot that was a spell. Hold on, I want to see if I can use Rapture on this motherfucker. Damn, of course Rapture has a
Just bring a bunch of pillows and say, "This is the creature you're fighting."
It looks like this.
Well, if the creature is the size of this room, then you're going to need a lot of pillows.
We got a lot of pillows, a lot of body pillows. That might be a
I
little bit
hate
stiff.
you.
Might be a little bit stiff though.
Okay. I'm going to use. Fuck it. I'm going to use 2 ashes.
Okay.
So I get to choose whether or not it makes a dexterity or constitution.
Okay.
I'm going to say Dex. It has to roll a dexterity saving throw as a blue beam of essentially accelerated time. In the exact wording of the spell, you mutter the astral words for time, accelerate, and end as a dark blue light beams out of your hand towards the target. Dexterity Constitution saving throw. I'm picking Dex. On a failed save, the target. Okay. All right, yeah. So it just has to roll a Dexterity saving throw against my Dunamancy DC. Disadvantage.
That has advantage, so it's just gonna cancel out then. 31.
Makes it. So I need to see what happens. Hold on. All right, so I need to roll. Oh god. Okay. I locked it. So for
You gonna stop now?
Nope, I'm going to keep going.
You'll poke your eye out, kid.
Oh shit! There's somebody. Hi. Sorry, shy guy. Sorry.
let me
And?
some.
Get distracted by that. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Hi.
Here we go. Okay, brain function.
I think a lot of our views are people that think it's just a regular video and then realize, oh,
Oh, there are
it's actual
nerds.
people. They're nerds. No.
Disgusting.
They use their devices.
They're trying to make a living.
Let's see.
Ew.
So it succeeded the saving throw, right?
Oh, it's the stock victory music.
It takes.
Nope. You are
It
staying down,
takes
bitch.
63. It takes 63 damage. 53 of that
is psychic.
Oh.
10 of it is acid.
Okay.
And that. I mean, that's literally an Mountain's turn. He just kind of pointed his staff at it and just went, "Walk up, chef!" And just
So-
bent it. And then it was like,
No,
you know what? You know what? Okay, that was exhausting.
Time after time, you're focusing so hard on this creature, so far away. You can see it does something. It doesn't change course at all. And right before you do the, forgetting what it was fucking
The
called.
2 ashes.
Yeah, 2 ashes. There we go. Right before you do that, you can see it opens up a wormhole and its massive body slithers through as the 2 ashes streaks off its tail into the dark night. As it into the portal and closes.
Lovely. So we're fucked. But my quantum shift did do something.
Yeah.
So this thing isn't because the dude said to use time and space against it, right?
No, he didn't say use that. No, he just said you're fighting it, try to make it submit.
I want to see if I can use time magic to make it simpler. Who knows? That might make it stronger.
Make time pass faster until it gets bored.
This thing has the
we need
most.
to How to Train Your Dragon. Don't
Besides
you
the
understand?
Leviathan and the Tarrasque, this thing has the most HP you've ever fought with.
Including?
Yeah.
So this
Those
thing-
2 are the only ones that top it.
Fuck!
Okay,
It's
so
the Leviathan's turn. We're all gonna die!
it is now the Plane Eater's turn.
We're all gonna die!
Okay,
Ah, shut up, Ian.
We'll be
I
fine.
forgot it went right
What would you have done if we had gone after this first?
Braid.
You would have said, "Hey guys, make sure you have your second character ready."
I basically, I don't really, I have a plan, but I'm debating on sharing it with you.
Well, I mean, we aren't gonna do it now. It's obviously waiting, so what would you
Most
do?
likely, I mean, I had a plan for it, but it was like, I really didn't want it to happen. And Luthari didn't know about this place, so it made sense that he would tell you, thus giving me a bit of a loophole to be able to make sure you guys don't get TPK added to the lore. I most likely would have made it nearly impossible for you to get through, plus you wouldn't be able to get through anyways because you wouldn't have had somebody to be able to go inside and steal said item from him. Plus, you're going up against a false Hydra, so you really wouldn't have been able to get to this point.
Yeah, I would have been able to cast those.
Okay.
Lovely.
That's where it last went
So
through.
you wrote it, so we couldn't try.
Yep.
Lovely. All right.
It's like
Well, you
going
would've-
to
you
a
would've
locked
probably
area
died.
in a game.
What?
It's like going to a locked area in a game. Before you go through there.
Or being like me, literally at any of them a long time ago where I'd be a level 15 in the level 75 area.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
what-
wanted to explore. I didn't give a crap out of your level system.
Yeah.
And
Let me see.
And I
All
kept
right,
it
guys,
one
we're
shot.
fighting a world eater.
I did that in a. Do you know?
Are we all gonna die?
Don't know that guy?
But I have played Rift.
Are we all gonna die?
It was like
Are we gonna die, right? Are we
Game on
fucked?
the wild game.
Is our campaign over?
You know what I'm talking
Please
about.
put this out on the table.
Like,
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we've
I
established.
smacked it away. God damn it.
the
All right, Ian.
No, we're
Uh,
not. I have a gun that can. I have a gun that can be.
It's not big.
Is that the thing?
That was where it went into the portal.
Okay.
Get a
Yeah.
whole horse there. It might
Fair
actually
enough.
possibly kill
So,
itself.
its turn.
Can't even see it.
Yeah.
You don't need to see it.
No, I meant the map.
I
You
love
don't
you.
need to see it.
I love you guys so much.
I don't think
You
you do.
guys are amazing.
Carradine is ready.
Best players I've ever had. I'm not going to speak about what happened in the last ones. Let's just say
Hey, I was part of the last one.
you're the only survivor.
Exactly.
skeletons are in my closet.
And as a result, you're still not. You're still the
Okay.
one he's ashamed of. You're
So-
just the one that's carried over.
As all this is happening, you feel this rise in how do I put this? You feel this rise in adrenaline. You don't know where this massive creature is, and that's when you realize it's horrible not knowing where it is. It's far worse than seeing it feet from you. It is terrifying.
I wasn't.
I'll drown you.
Look, I'm trying to get closer to see the map.
Make sure you're not in the TikTok camera, by the way.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
No, you're not. You're not in the TikTok camera.
No, that's the
YouTube.
YouTube camera. That's pointing
Yeah,
this
how
way.
dare you call that? How dare you?
The TikTok camera's pointing this
Why am I
way.
holding it like this?
So it comes out and cocks a gun and says, "Say your last words." No, what actually
My
happens is
sword is a gun.
you see 8 portals open up. A head, just like it, comes out of the portal and opens up its maw.
Each portal.
Each portal.
Huh.
Is that face?
This is facing, so you're going to be like right here. It turns and churns with this ancient cosmic power as it spreads out and covers this entire area. Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
No, fuck you all.
Out.
Hey, do you have a ranger ability that covers for elders unholy?
Is this thing an operation?
Nope.
No, unfortunately
Did
not.
he get an official creature type?
Wow,
for
what
this?
do you know? I rolled the exact
You
same thing
cannot
twice.
know. It's
Is it a
just,
praetor being?
so
Oh wait! Oh my God! We're fighting a praetor being.
22.
you're going to break the chair.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
a 13 and a 12.
Hey,
Alright.
I rolled 2 13s in a row. Oh, it's a saving throw, so I get 1. Yeah.
What? It's a saving throw.
Total.
I got to pull up the dice roller for damage.
24.
24.
Hang on, I gotta check my all abilities to make sure I don't have.
Hey, Aaron, what'd you get?
I'm mathing wrong. No, I got it higher than that.
What?
Warlord.
7 on
Just
Aaron's
making
first.
sure that I don't have any.
I mean, the DC is probably like 29, so.
It's okay.
Well, I'm gonna
It's not.
Because he and I both rolled
This
So did I.
is fine. This is why I'm doing
Hey,
it.
I can make sure you don't.
Okay.
So.
What'd you get?
Well, I'm kind of still
24?
saving a little bit.
You got 22?
25.
22.
29.
What'd you get, Aaron?
I don't want to talk
So.
Wait, what's your dex bonus? I can make it so your dice roll was a 6, so you can add your mod.
Do you have proficiency
What's
in
your-
dex saves?
No.
Hmm.
+3, so I could get. So wait. I could get that up to a.
Is it 24?
Doesn't
22?
matter. Doesn't make a
25?
difference.
This is special.
22.
22.
29.
What'd you get?
23.
I really don't want to talk about it.
What did you get?
So
You
pass
have to respond, Aaron.
The pass is 25.
Okay.
Drip proceeds to
I got a
cease.
15 the first time, and then I got a 4.
Fair enough.
I actually hate everything.
Hey, I got a 6 and a 4, so.
I got a 12 and a
I
13.
got a 14. I didn't have to roll with disadvantage.
I hate you.
Shut up. Wait, is this a time effect?
Nope.
Oh,
It's a similar effect that you have.
I was gonna say if this is sucks to suck.
Whatever damage type you are not immune to, resistant to, or even quartered to. You
How
take
much does
this.
it suck to suck?
But this isn't time magic.
If you made a 25. See,
Lucky
yelling
you.
doesn't do anything.
I thought it was
25 or above, you take half. 24 or below.
Wait. Can you tell us our damage first?
I gotta do some
I am a
fucking math.
concern.
Tell us our damage first.
I
so
have
they
to
can
do
really
math.
let it set in.
Fuck you.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm just as fucked as you are.
No, you are. You have bullshit wizard abilities.
56 for
that
both of
save
you,
your ass.
111 for everybody else.
111. Oh, nice.
As
All
this
right.
massive stream of color and radiation comes in and collides, flinging everybody in different directions.
So I've already lost
56
my
for two of you.
HP.
Woo! I'm down to 263.
Okay.
Well,
So-
this is gonna be great.
As the heads all retract back into the portals and return as one creature, rising from the center of
This
everybody,
looks like Riven.
What?
I'm pulling up a picture.
rises from the center, flying up into the air. As it does, you can see its fins shoot out spines. Another dexterity saving throw.
Wait, Ryan, I want to show
Hate
you.
you.
I want to show you.
But without disadvantage
Ryan,
this
can you come
time.
here?
No disadvantage.
Ryan,
Woo!
I wanna show you.
Hey, I rolled good.
All right.
Okay.
I'd like to show you my
28.
favorite boss from Destiny 2.
Wait, holy crap.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm good.
Ryan, it looks like Riven.
Butt hurts so much.
Ryan, it looks like Riven.
I don't want these dice anymore. Can you take
Wait,
them back?
Come over here.
There's no way I got another 4.
Okay, come over here.
Ren, what am I
Roll
rolling?
with these.
What am I rolling?
Don't love me.
Dexterity saving throw. Here, can you
Same
pass?
roll as last
Can you
time.
pass these to Aaron?
How?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Me and Aaron both got the same roll.
Okay.
This is
Sorry,
already
With
on time.
disadvantage again?
No.
Dumb.
Oh, not with disadvantage.
So it's still a 7.
Oh.
That does not
Did you roll again? Because
Well,
those dice are kind of crap. Roll again.
I learned that.
Ryan,
Okay.
Ryan, I got a 30.
You set me up with that
Okay.
dice.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
28.
28.
Varys just see
31?
proceed to-
What
Good,
the
good.
fuck?
28. You said 30.
Len, you gotta admit this.
Wait, no, not 30.
This thing
It's
is ripping
29.
the
Hold on, where
This thing was made a couple years ago, and is my Discord profile picture, but meme-ified.
That's what that is?
What'd
It's
you
a
get?
meme-ified ribbon.
What'd you get, Hunbun?
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Oh my god.
You want me to?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that was Destiny.
Oh yeah, no, that's a Destiny boss you can still play.
Not gonna lie, I thought that
Hello,
was a
Christopher
Wow.
I
Micro.
thought it was
Please tell me his name was
It's
Walking.
not a vocabulary.
It looks like one.
It's a ribbon. It's a wish-granting
Bah.
dragon.
I got 20.
It looks like a vocabulary.
Okay, good.
You do all that.
So everybody makes the save,
Hey!
which means you take half
I love how we all get so excited.
of that
Ah,
so
shit.
much.
Hey,
It's not as much dice.
Fuck this thing.
If you want to try, you can.
No.
Hey, it's not that bad.
What if we take?
I hate you.
Actually, I have to do damage.
Hey, it's not that bad. You're all gonna go down 100 hit points.
If that does over 200 damage to me, I swear to God, I have.
Each of you guys take 54 points of piercing and necrotic damage as it just
I have
shreds you.
resistance to piercing.
I have immunity to piercing.
Okay, so you just take 54. So that's going to be what? 20.
Is this a ranged attack?
Don't take anything.
Piercing.
I need the official definition.
It's an area effect.
So no.
Just out everywhere.
So
No, it's a no.
Okay, I'm resistant
What was
to
the damage
necrotic.
Okay. It's 54.
54, but I'm
Something
resistant
sucks to
necrotic.
suck would help with.
So it's going to be 27 damage halved. Is what is halved.
So would sucks to suck help?
Wait, so
Is it time affecting?
No,
wait,
it's
so
a lot like
27 damage
is
halved?
halved of the original half. So you take. Wait. Okay.
So
You made the
sucks-
save, and what is the resistance?
to necrotic.
Okay, so yeah, you take 27.
And
Anybody who
27 damage.
I have resistance to piercing. and I made the
27.
save. So still 27.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
40.
sucks to suck didn't help at all.
30.
Situation magic resistance.
No, this isn't really magical. No, this is like actual necrotic blades.
Lovely.
I'm down to 238. I hate you all.
I'm at 206.
262.
Dear God, I remember the time when you guys were like, "I'm at 26 hit points." Oh my God! When you guys were first like fighting Vico and all the people down there.
I mean, when we fought Vico,
That was
I
fun.
only had 15 hit points.
Yeah.
Wait a
That's
minute,
why I was
guys.
sitting there. I'm like, oh no, you guys have 200 hit points, and then this.
You dropped me.
Jesus Christ!
All right. Man, of course it's
Oh
the
my
time
God.
effect that makes us remember everything we've done.
I can't remember how much.
Okay.
And Marauder will be extra effective against it.
So it is now going to.
Oh no.
TBK.
I mean, if you guys fuck. As you guys are all standing there on your different floating islands, its eyes drop down. You can see that it has 16 on each side. All of them look at you. They glow different colors and seemingly scan you. When they do, its mouth opens up unnaturally large, and versions of you walk out,
Ooh, I like this fight already.
landing onto stone platforms
You
similar
just want to fight an
yours.
Alec duplicate so you can beat the shit out of him.
No,
This
I
is in video games where like it's a different color.
Oh my
Actually,
God,
yeah,
are you
it
trying
is.
to
It
compare
is
this to
slightly
Shadowlink?
tinted shady.
No, it's all Mortal Kombat.
Oh my God, it's actually Shadow.
Exactly.
Oh.
And the only way to beat it is with the power glove.
Wait, if these are duplicates of us,
Wait, no. If it's
my clone has quantum shift.
Wait, no. If it's
Wait.
a shadow clone, we just gotta sit in the corner, crouch, and just keep.
We're all
Yeah, I know. That's how
gonna
you
die.
do it.
Quantum shift can make us all go catatonic.
I have a question.
Yes,
This is why we have contingency.
I have to add them
Oh,
to the
crap.
initiative order.
Does it Do they
My shadow might also have
does
a
mine
number
and the
of
whole
force
like
as
the
a
one fucking saw in the mirror?
Yes, they do.
Wait,
Oh!
our clones could work together to make
We're
a black hole.
dead!
Don't do this. Stop talking.
So wait, does
But
my
this
clone
fight
have
just got
quantum
10
shift?
times more interesting, and I like it already.
Hey Ryan.
Like, I'm not
Alex
upset
2
anymore.
Electric Boogaloo.
Hey Ryan, does
Right.
my shadow also have a piece of thunder?
Yes.
Can I take it?
Every weapon,
Can I take it back?
every weapon, piece of armor, everything you guys have, it has.
Oh,
Wait, can we take
the
it
same
ourselves?
stats?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just have to be
Does that mean-
faster and be smarter.
Does that mean I can have 2 genocides and could kill him?
No.
That doesn't sound good
It
at
goes
all out of
away.
context.
Oh, we'll see if it goes away.
It goes away.
It better not.
It better.
so Ryan,
I want to do.
can this thing spam quantum shift?
I want to dual wield sniper rifles.
And
What is wrong
you
with
guys are
two?
so optimistic about nearly dying.
Yeah, I know.
I know, it's
That'd be
fun.
right.
Because this fight's actually interesting now. I thought it was.
Yeah, I'd love
All
to-
of them are one below your initiative order, or your initiative place.
Which
least
means
I'm ahead of
my
you by
clone
one.
goes next.
No, actually, the Plane Eater went, so now it's Alcrar after the Plane Eater. The Plane Eater isn't
in
done.
the initiative.
The Plane Eater is not done. What it does is it reverses gravity.
Oh,
God
God.
damn it.
So glad.
I believe.
Reverses gravity. So now everything's pulling you up.
Well, space is
No. It's changing the entire condition. It's not a spell.
Oh, son of a butt.
If it was casting reverse gravity or,
Yeah, I would just be
then
like,
it would
oh god, bye guys. Good luck.
There,
Falls back
So
down,
there-
lands on-
there are 13 people in the initiative order right now.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
I
You
recognize
guys, you guys gonna fun.
No, you
Good
don't.
luck dealing with my
No, you
clone.
don't. No, you fucking don't.
I recognize this.
No, you don't. I clicked on a random YouTube video. I'm like, oh, cool, fight music. Try this out. And so far, it's cool.
I'm fairly certain this isn't a Western playlist
No idea.
because that's where I've heard this before.
I have pre-planned battle music, but I figured this would fit it a little bit better.
Yeehaw!
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
And again.
Disadvantage.
God damn it!
Can I, since I have Helm's plate, with
15 is good. Alright.
It could, if you want to try it.
Well, I guess a weapon's not
I want to use Helm's plate to go
So,
around
25.
Dex save, so I'm on the bottom of the
I finally beat
So then just eject. So then
Yes!
a regular
Let's see if
dex
it
save
matters.
to try to catch yourself.
Son
and
of
flip.
a bitch.
Hun, what's wrong?
I really don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go see.
I really don't want to talk about it.
So what am I rolling?
Did someone yell at you?
I'm just gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go for a walk.
What? That one?
Yep.
Oh,
So wait,
no.
what am I rolling? Dexterity,
Dexterity
saving throw,
save disadvantage.
Everyone?
Yep.
As your stone platforms suddenly become heavy and press in on you.
Oh, okay. So that's good. Yep.
26 for mine.
Great. A 2 and a 15. Come on.
Did we turn up the battle music just a little bit?
That's a 22. Great. Now our viewers can't even hear us.
Hello, Lord Necros.
I can't hear my battle music.
Okay,
You don't need to use
going
that
around the
music.
table,
Yes, I
dexterity
fucking do.
saving throws.
Space
Varys,
for
what'd you get?
26.
26. Okay,
Oh, 25.
25.
23.
23.
22.
22.
25.
25.
That
Oh,
one.
come on, Ian.
Yep.
Come on.
Now on.
Ian. You ruined the chain. It was going descending order until you said.
Should have. Yeah, should have been Hogarth then.
Wait, don't you have
Alec.
luck points? You used them all.
No,
I
no,
forgot
no,
about
no.
that.
There's been 3 days since then.
Right.
Hey, Aaron. Do you want me to
No.
message on the roll?
Your first nat one.
And just pull in.
It's disadvantage, so
So it's just
wasn't that one the first one or the second one?
unless he uses 2 luck points.
Hey, Aaron, wasn't that one the
If you
first or
wanted to,
second
you could
roll?
try to catch drip. Anybody with wings can try to catch
I
drip.
mean, I have wings.
I don't.
Can I?
We both have wings.
Anybody
How far
who
away
has
is drip
so you
from
all succeeded the dexterity
I
saving throw.
can't actually
So if
fly,
you wanted to,
fly.
you could try to
I
get
mean-
you.
I could
Not
Oh
take
my
get you.
god, I am the
Drip.
saving.
I'm
throw.
fine.
Yes, you are. Go ahead. Go. Go, go, go.
Wait, how far away is drip from me?
25 feet.
25 feet? I'll be able to rock it forwards and then set him back on.
Damn it, drip.
Yep, with dexterity save or check.
Check.
Okay. Hun,
You're not kidding.
You're safe. You're fine. I saved you with a nat 20.
oh my god.
What?
All right, here we go.
Wait, I could have given you a luck point. You could have rolled
No, already saved. I
So,
just used Helm's Plate to
As
save
gravity flips, a couple of you guys
Wait, can I
realize.
absorb this with the suit?
Absorb what?
This
I got nothing.
thing that's coming at me.
It's an effect.
No, it's just gravity. reversal.
Gravity. Nothing's coming
Not
at you.
foul.
You cannot absorb
Unfortunate-
gravity,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's just changing the conditions. It's literally moving a black hole.
I'm sorry, what?
It's moving a black hole.
Did
So,
Kratos ever
it was
fight
beneath-
himself?
It was beneath you, and now he moved it to where it's above you.
Oh, casually just move a black hole. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Well, he fought the equivalent.
So, when you guys are doing this, a couple of you guys realizing, oh shit, gravity's reversing. You grab onto this to the rock and move in the direction you want it to, and it flips, and you are now floating normally.
Just with
Drip.
hair.
Your thing flips, but you fall off of it, plummeting about 15 feet. Then you are caught by how are you? 920. Okay. You are caught after 15 feet of plummeting by Helm's Plate. Varys catches you
Different mode.
and begins flying back up and sets you back on your platform as Varys is now flying.
No, it's just very simple.
So- Maybe it's his turn. It has his
So
Fuck!
it has 14. No, 12. Right?
it's waiting for its minions to do its work.
Oh,
12 in my normal.
Yeah, 12.
I have 12 normal attacks. Without
Okay, so
anything.
next is
Elkarar. And then your twin.
God, wait, what happened?
God!
Wait, what happened to my twin?
Get off my land!
Wait,
You
he had
want
to
this?
think about it for a second. He had to go. Wait, what about Alex's clone? What the fuck is that clone
Can
doing?
you pass this to him?
I know what that thing's capable of.
Pole versus Emperor.
Gun!
What about Alex's clone?
hey,
Alex clone is a clone.
Okay.
It came in after, so it goes next round.
Go bitch! Go bitch! Go bitch!
Oh,
Yeah, that's about.
oh my God, we're
already.
all gonna die.
hey, Ryan.
Yes.
This moment ago.
Are we able to move into the platform?
Yeah, I said before, you
Yeah.
can move.
What's the movement speed of that?
Your speed.
Okay. So you just
Unless there's a speedster ability because it can't keep up with it.
Wait, would mine be my flying speed?
Yes.
Big ass.
wait. If I use my boots of pace, my speed is double. Does that still work or is that not?
It'd be quarter. It'd be an additional quarter.
Okay, so instead of 80, my normal speed is 40. Instead of 80, it'd be 50. Fair enough.
Because really, it's a lot like trying to make it move faster. With the speedster ability, it basically will flip it and Alec will go plummeting into the depths. Yours just doubles it. It doesn't increase it to 140 miles an hour. So you're on the brink of tipping it. So if you wanted to go past it and risk it tipping and you falling and it plummeting with you and no longer being active, then you can try.
Just don't. Just don't.
Hey,
We saw what happened when I tried it.
Hey, so question. Well, does a rifle count as a finesse weapon?
First. Go like this.
No, the thing.
No,
with
unfortunately, no.
No, that means I can't use my dueling gimmick.
It
Oh,
is
well.
currently towards you guys, where you're sitting, not where you are on the map, but it's where you're sitting. It's that way. Your clones are currently coming towards you guys on their own
How
platforms.
far away are they?
They're about 30 feet from you all. Well,
Okay.
some of you,
How many shots do I have per canister?
depending on the spell.
Wall of Force.
You already used one, so you got one left.
Oh, right. You fill up your can.
Are you gonna cut?
It still does a shit ton of damage. I mean,
I mean,
Wait, how much
I know,
damage did
but-
it do?
I actually have to pull this out because it's not digitized.
Alec, it's up
Yes.
to you to hang this thing. We're gonna be fighting ourselves.
Yes, we're Alec, we will deal with the clones. You deal with the giant fuck off monster that
What do you wanna do?
Your artifact.
You're putting me in charge of DPS?
You guys are so loud.
You are the DPS.
So you
Ian.
see,
You
I'm
gotta
listening.
kill my clone.
he was
A what?
gonna probably
You
try
have to
shooting
kill
Wall
my
of Force
clone.
at the giant creature until he saw the thing.
Good luck with mine. Mine had the same health as Varys.
So instead, seeing the other up, thinking,
You know what's gonna suck? This.
Okay.
so yeah, open fire on myself. Wait,
Roll a
Wait,
dexterity
hold on.
saving throw for yourself.
Wait, so
With
you want me to
disadvantage.
kick your ass?
What?
Roll for
Yes,
yourself
I want you to kick
dexterity
my clone's
saving
ass.
throw.
Wait, so I have to
Because
roll for my
contingency
For him.
people. Contingency.
Guys, we need to
Because-
pair ourselves against the clone. Who's Outcross strong against?
Wait, hold
In the
on.
group.
Are we gonna be rolling for our own clone's attacks
No.
as well? Okay.
I'm gonna roll for it. You just tell me whatever modifiers you need to add.
Oh shit!
Next session, I would like to have a copy of your guys' character sheets if you can send them to me for
I
updated
can send
reasons.
you a picture.
Yeah, nothing will change.
Oh
I
crap! He's probably gonna dodge. He actually rolled good.
Oh, okay.
you need to roll 2d20 for portents.
Dex saving throw, you say?
Portents.
Portents.
Divination ability. You roll 2d20 at the end of a long rest. And you can use those rolls for any roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something with this. I was like, portents. I'm like, they don't have portents. And I'm like, oh, you have portents.
Since it just
Maybe
got
you're saying
summoned, I
that-
guess roll 2d20.
Dex saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he got a 29.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm not gonna hit.
At proficiency.
Apparently
I don't have a
proficiency
chance there. I
in
just have to roll
gun
higher
Because
than a
you've been-
I think I
17.
just realized.
Because you've been
though.
training with it.
Favorite enemy.
That's because that's what you said you were doing in the time skip.
Wait, no, actually, I don't think I can physically unless it's a nat 20.
Everyone but him.
What do you get
You got a 29. The highest I can roll without a nat 20 is a 25.
with proficiency?
Oh, proficiency. Okay, in that case, I'd have to roll above an. I have to roll above a 17. Okay. That's easy. I can do that. It's gonna be in that one.
Alright, I think I'll link my
I think we said
Nope.
that my best.
Hello, dinosaur. Sorry about that. We're in really intense role play right now, so I apologize if I don't see your comments. Thank you for
His
coming to the
best
stream,
bet
by the
is
way.
against him.
And
His
sorry
best
for the
bet is-
bad
Wait,
quality.
Who am I going against?
I was
You're
going
going
against
against
What'd you get?
I thought.
Not enough.
Ryan,
You
who's
go
who's
against my phone.
contingency?
I go against your.
I got a 17.
If you remember, it's
How do we balance?
I think
I
we
believe it
drew
was
down
beat me.
like
I
that.
beat Varus.
It was
Varus
really-
beat.
it was
No,
just
no,
like
no,
a
you
one
beat-
beat down thing.
Okrar.
And I don't think
No,
those
you
phones
said-
are smart enough.
I
don't
think
remember
you
ever
said I beat
saying
Varus.
Did I say that? Did I say you
Yeah,
beat?
you said he beats me. Because I
And
have
then
0
Alcor beats him.
contingencies against him.
Okay, yeah, who beats who?
I must have messed that up then. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no.
I beat Elkrar. Elkrar.
You beat Alcrar. Alcrar beats Varus. Varus beats, I believe it was Gishif. Gishif beats Hogarth. Hogarth beats Drip.
Drip beats.
Just with you, yeah. Okay.
How do I beat Drip?
That again is not based on how powerful your characters are. That is rolling natural 10s, just straight up 10s, against whatever abilities you may have. Nothing special. That is baseline stuff.
Okay.
So it is. Thank you.
Oh,
It is just baseline stuff.
you are.
It's nothing added. It's not you doing kick flips and shooting a basically bead of just of an orb of destruction at them. This is not you someone or anything.
Don't you do that to me?
And it's
I
not you.
can't.
And it's not you summoning a Titan to crash down on them. This is you using your weapons in their dormant forms, fighting against each other with 10 rolls on everything. Everything, saves, checks, everything. So
All right, I
that
guess
in
I'm
mind,
taking the shadow.
Harambe comes out of the shadows.
What?
And fights that creature for
That's
us.
not a joke.
What?
He's here now.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, Ryan.
Is that a?
It's
is
the
that
on our side
He
at least.
begins.
In
Yes.
the middle of
Yes!
I'm saying when you fire this, it literally rips through the fabric and creates a small portal that summons him. As you do hit your target,
What?
I'm sorry, what?
you hit your
Harambe
target.
ex machina.
What?
Why you not?
We're gonna have a talk after this.
Ryan, how does Harambe run again?
He at first it's like, what the hell is happening? And then he's like, and he sees the copies of your party, and again, territory, extreme violence, and raw natural urges. You guys have Harambe on your side now. All because
Yes!
it wouldn't
Until
have
we
been
defeat them,
possible.
we win.
Auto win.
It would not have been possible if you didn't summon him.
How did he summon him?
So Alcro's just gonna look at the gun and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation after this is over."
Hogarth is like, wait, what the fuck? What?
Alex
just as
begins
confused
having
as
a
you
panic
are.
attack.
How did he summon him from the Feywild when I'm the only one with the portal to the Feywild?
We're in a world between dimensions, and he summoned a wall of raw force.
Because shut up.
I believe it was 10d10 plus 27.
I'm sorry, what?
10d10 plus 27.
All right, well let me.
Well, this will be interesting.
So Shadow Alcro's
Y'all can have fun with my duplicate. Ryan, do you
Shadow
need me
of-
to send you my spell list?
10D.
No.
He knows
Wait,
how
how many
hard you
D10?
send it to him every day.
Wait, Ryan, how many D10?
10d10 plus 27.
You have fun.
I'm going to.
Alan,
I'm going to Kratos Strip's shadow character.
Actually, the only thing I need to know is your spell slot. So yeah, if you could send me
Hey,
that stuff,
nice.
that'd be great.
Hey,
I
what's
can-
69 plus 7? 27.
Ryan, you're about to low.
Wait, no, that's
Isn't
90.
that 96?
Get over here!
But yeah, I mean, it's a nice number.
Okay, so pulling this back and you can see
Chain knifing genocide.
the X actually folds into sort of this arrowhead-like. So there's.
I need a
Oh,
weapon.
there we go. Sorry. Into this arrowhead-like bead that not bead, arrowhead-like streaking ray that slices Al-Krar up. And while you're there, you notice behind him there's a little, very faint, very transparent tether that leads back to the open mouth of this creature. The wall of force cuts it, and Al-Krar dissipates into dust.
Oh, they're
Okay,
weak.
so thank God they don't have as much health as we all actually do.
No, they do.
I'm sorry,
What?
You hit.
Oh,
There's a light gray transparent cord at the back of them that goes and leads into this Leviathan's mouth.
oh,
Wait, Robin just went into the thing's mouth?
What the?
Yes, that's exactly what
Shut
happened.
up. Okay, so we have
It
to
won't
cut
let me
back.
come.
It is indeed intense. Yes.
So let's so seeing this, what spells do I have that I also have on there other than that? Oh, other than the fact I could also probably bring people back from the dead by shooting.
I got to remove Al-Krar from initiative order.
The Shadow Warrior. Anyways,
I hope.
Brian,
Bing bong. Yes.
quick question about that cord. Is it
Shit.
quick question about the cord?
Okay.
Does it attach and is it easily visible? or-
It's kind of visible. To hit it, you would get specifically. You would get disadvantage.
But if I had two Kratos swords and I swing it around the back of the creature,
Disadvantage.
yeah.
So what if I were to try shooting it with a very large expanded wall of force that basically is just a giant?
Well, then you'd have
Yes.
regular attacks because it's a giant wall of force.
Hello, Raids magic items. Nice to see you here. Oh my God. Sorry, my hair's in a tuft. There we go.
Like just shooting in general at the cord.
Stop! You hit my eye.
Oh,
Bastard.
I thought you hear your eyebrow, actually.
No, you did, but it sunk into my eye.
Oh my God!
I'm like, well, I guess I'm being violated now.
Someone
What,
finally
what else?
said-
Sorry, what else would you like to do, Al-Krar?
Yeah, as I was saying, using the last shot of wall of force I have to make a giant fucking wall that just tries being basically like one of those paper cutters. Try to do that on the cords, or at least as many as I can try hitting with one.
All right, go ahead.
Probably just one.
Okay, roll with disadvantage. Cannot wait till we get a good camera, and then everybody can see us and not have this lag.
Well, see.
So let's not talk about this.
At least we have a good microphone.
What? Yeah, we do.
So
I have to get a splitter for this one.
that backfired.
Oh no, what happened?
That one.
Okay,
Okay, one guy's dead.
roll the damage.
That's going back into me, isn't it?
Yeah, what do
Going
you
to
think?
somebody.
Oh,
Going to
God.
somebody?
He fucking goes to fire and he jerks and
But hey, it works.
someone in the face.
Unfortunately,
Pew pew pew.
Hello, welcome back.
He hits Rondé with it and kills him.
You killed an eldritch being.
well, it actually rolled kind of lowish. I see like 2.
So who actually commands Harambe, or is it just a thing?
Rondé's just here.
No one.
Just
There you
shows
go,
up?
Ryan.
Oh, I saw it. Thank you.
It has
So
my
wait,
spell
what,
slots
is he on my island?
and my entire
So yeah, that's
spell list.
72 damage.
I have to make sure
Okay.
I send them back to the face.
Okay,
otherwise-
who is currently in front of you? Remembering the Leviathan is that way.
Actually, that is a good point.
Or a.
So,
I'm right next to
AK?
Jared right now.
Alright, why do you be AK and CPL?
No, I put him as A.
Oh.
there's only one thing between me and the Leviathan, and it has
Oh.
an H.
No.
Oh
no.
my god.
Okay,
Can't you aim somewhere else?
so you
It's
take.
a big ass Leviathan.
So you
Ooh,
take.
shiny.
You're resistant to. So you take 36 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage.
Magic like
That is halved because he had 72. As.
Fuck
Hey,
you!
yeah! I got the power of God! Boom! It just completely misses and strikes Hogarth.
Fuck.
Ow!
I'm a fire and hello, welcome back.
How much damage did I take from his
36.
You said 36.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, not with disadvantage, to stay on the platform.
I'm down to 203.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, I don't know what telling you this would.
Oh, this
you're
is
gonna get
great.
If you fall off the platform.
Disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Oh man, I look like a
If
child.
he falls off the platform, he has the ability to save himself, but I don't know.
All right. That's
Are you-
good rolls.
Did I technically use any action on it?
23.
Fuck, so I wouldn't be able to save it.
23.
Okay.
I think
So getting hit, and then it's like everybody just sees it. It's like, oh yeah, okay. So then, and then it like flies forward. You spin around and grab the edge of it, and manage to pull yourself back up. You don't fall and die.
There's
Look at it this way, so if I'm not able to save you,
You dense motherfucker.
use your sword thing to just grab it.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
I still think
You're the
there's
guy
more attacks.
from the third Kung Fu Panda movie. Dun, 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 dun. I should be playing this.
So,
has returned.
I would love nothing more than to have Jake.
I'm still listening if you want to keep going.
I feel a little
I would
a
love
little bad about what just happened. I'm gonna fire. No, my nose is bleeding.
I'll
gonna
pay him
fire-
in favors.
He's gonna load up.
Don't wanna
a-
know.
What? 5th level Cure Wounds
Okay.
cartridge. How many shots does this have before I have to reload?
Oh, he's using it on me. Thank you.
So are you gonna?
Oh, you used your 2 for the wall of force.
Yeah, I know. I'm removing that one and replacing it with a different one.
Oh, so the fireball you had put in there, that
No,
would
not fireball. Cure Wounds.
cure wounds. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
now
he's
Okay.
playing.
Sorry, you have 2.
That's what I was saying. Oh.
2 for cure wounds. Yeah.
Is this my second theme? Right
Wait,
next
remind
to
me again what
glitter
level was
and
cure
gold
wounds that you put in there?
and champion?
Oh,
I
okay,
have
so sorry,
things,
3.
Glitter and gold champion, and then this.
Yeah,
You're
actually,
also
that's the
gonna
same
get
for
one
Wall
of
of Force
for
too.
you.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's
Force just 2. It's like not more in it. Yeah, cure wounds is more of like a passive kind of soft spell.
So yeah, once he's stabilized, well,
Yeah, it's like-
hey, Hogarth.
Healing bullets.
That fucking hurts. Actually, no, it doesn't. Why does it feel good?
Wait until I make the minigun version.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
9th level Cure Wounds at
You make
4,000 spells per minute.
Spraying it over the field. I have the power of God.
Hey, Ian, once I make the minigun that shoots 10,000 spells per minute.
You guys could have made a castle called Grayskull, put a Mythalar in it, and then have it tie directly to your powers and say, by the power of Grayskull, and like just like thrust forward through oblivion and just take everyone out.
Yes, but
How
Oh
much
my God.
HP do I recover?
Yeah, that's a good question. I
he
get to
day
check
one.
my stats of.
Is that everything you can do?
I still have to see what else.
Okay, other than him, because I just shot him.
Huh?
The wrong spell.
No, I'm lesbian.
Who else?
That's different.
People?
He meant specifically is
309
gay.
Out of
He's a
443.
homosexual male.
How much you guys?
Bull fucking
What?
shit.
How much you guys
I don't
have?
know how
What
this
is
happened.
Current health?
It's
Yes.
bread, you dumb.
206.
Out of.
It looks like a cushion to a couch.
Eon, what is your heal pointage?
You should ask your
Ian.
drip.
No, it's a cat.
Current
That's
HP.
I have
Max
lost
HP.
more.
Why?
Current HP, max HP.
Only once isn't
Why?
enough.
What health points you got right now?
That's what I just asked him.
I am yeah.
Have you been keeping track?
Yes.
She's being
50?
fucking weird.
I mean, alternatively, I'm just gonna shoot myself
50.
with this spell.
What is your current? What is your maximum?
215.
How did it
That's
work?
what you gave me.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I lost 138.
You want to talk
So.
about that?
My
Damn,
How
that-
did Drip have so
that
little
sucks.
HP?
my current is 337, and I can go
Because
up to
Drip,
443.
did you roll for your new stuff?
The same percentage.
Yes.
Crap.
Okay.
But that's what you told me to put down.
For what?
Like, oh.
What's the name of the type?
No, we added it up and we changed it.
That's what it was.
Oh,
I'm trying to shoot you guys to heal you guys, okay?
I'm gonna
Let me
double.
shoot yourself.
I've
double-
been telling you we need to go over this and you have not gone over
wait,
it.
so-
I've
wait.
been asking you like I want to
Drip
go to
is at
bed.
50 HP, right?
Yes.
Heal Drip. Because
Yeah,
Drip
I
is the
have
closest to being
reason.
Drip's
dead.
about to
Damn,
die.
Drip.
Drip.
So yeah.
Lost 75% of her HP.
You have regeneration.
Healing
That's
will
if you
add
lose a
once
limb or
shoot
something.
Drip with healing.
Yeah, Drip is down 75% of the HP.
Okay,
That's
so-
big.
You want to use that now? He can shotgun life into you.
Literally.
Well, that's shotgun, more snipe.
Pump you full of life.
But see what that motherfucker does? He snaps you these fangs.
I'm still here listening to this interesting thing.
I shoot people. To,
They said, I'm still here listening to this interesting thing.
I shoot people back to life. People life. D8 plus 10.
Okay. Do you want to roll that, or do you want Drip to roll that?
You know, it's probably better if I roll it, going by the history of the rolls from Drip, just saying.
Just do it.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
The reason why is because our artificer has canisters that can store spells. They can fire these spells at people, so he's firing Cure Wounds at somebody. So Cure Wounds is currently being shotgunned into our bard right now. Bard Druid.
19 plus 7 is 26.
Never thought I'd be saying any of this stuff right now. I love you guys' logos.
Hey, Drip.
Aha,
Why
new
the
person.
heck is
Hello.
Drip so
31,
low in
41
HP?
health.
Oi, Drip.
41?
I healed 41 HP. I'm at 2.
Actually, yeah, somehow same. I should know not 41. 40.
Oh, 40.
40?
Yep, so you're at 90.
I did a bit better.
I can
just
do
added
math,
one more.
Ryan.
Can you?
Can you?
I won't
So Josh, you shoot life.
That's what we want, Aaron.
Look, I aced.
That's all my attacks.
Geometry is
And then my bonus
easy.
action, I just
Yeah, I
want
know.
to shield.
Failed algebra though.
Algebra
all
one
the
or
weapons
two?
here are mine.
Yes, I had a really
I'm
crappy
talking about-
teacher.
Is this a proper?
No, Algebra 1 or
Oh, no,
Algebra
this is
2?
just for me
Yeah.
to kill people.
Both? Okay.
I don't know how I graduated.
Just in case people aren't listening during these
Hey, I did
sessions,
horrible in
I can
Algebra 2.
decapitate
I
you.
did pretty good in Algebra 1, but not Algebra 2.
I thought about it.
Was going off of her opinions, and if she thought you were doing
Don't sexually eat pizza crust at me.
and if she
How
thought
dare you?
you were doing poorly,
Don't.
she would just.
I was,
No, I can't eat
I was joking.
Now I can't eat this.
Do you want some of my pizza crust?
No, I have more.
Now I have more.
Why are you sad? You have more.
Because apparently.
Good fucking piece of pizza.
Oh, that one might be just as good.
Hey, Drip, it's your turn.
It's dry.
Beep 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 beep. Stuck in my head now.
What do you want to do?
Poster child.
Sorry, you scared me.
Yep, you're missing something.
What do you want to do, hon?
I don't know.
For a split second, I thought you were my
I've been
dad.
thinking
I'm
of a
like,
few
oh,
things. I
fuck.
have a few ideas rattling around.
For a split second, I thought you were my dad.
Colonial.
What happened to your shirt?
Colonial.
Yeah.
There's a stain on my shirt, so I tried to rub water on it.
Dumbass.
Hey, it gets the stain.
No, it doesn't. It makes a bigger one.
Actually, sometimes
I'm
it does.
surprised we haven't gotten banned on TikTok for showing the gun.
No, because it's
He's
facing
not
towards
facing
him.
Yeah, it's facing me. YouTube's
Oh,
the one
right,
I
I
have
care
to.
about that, yeah.
I gotta check YouTube actually.
YouTube doesn't care about that.
Oh, YouTube is okay.
YouTube doesn't care about
There's
that.
entire channels dedicated to guns on YouTube.
And they're monetized.
But that's educational purposes, though.
They're still monetized.
This is very.
This is all for educational
I
purposes.
don't know what's education.
Speaking
Wait,
of
did that
just,
mean you do
just
it?
so you guys know, we have longer streams than Critical Role. We're at 5 hours right now.
Ryan.
If you shoot someone with
Actually, the
gun,
finale is
fucking
going to be 7 hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
But
sure
that's
what's
only one.
educational about making it.
Hours are constantly.
Stop
If we had a finale on the camp, oh my god! Well, if we do the camp, that could.
We're working on that because we're not going to be able to kill all of them at one time. That's not going to happen.
Or
It actually is possible. This thing's harder than the Heralds.
I'm not.
Is
going
it?
to do this.
yeah. Remember, we won.
That's why I'm kind of worried.
If we drop this thing dead, then we can drop anything dead.
We did not run out of life.
All right.
You know, I kind of want us to just have, everyone just have the one action so that, we can actually get through these rounds faster.
That's why I do regret giving everybody 2 attacks or two actions. and
Yeah.
everything.
I still
thought it
have,
would-
I still
thought it
can
would get
do,
stuff done.
I can still do 6 attacks per round
Because
if I
technically,
have one action.
because technically,
two.
I can only
That
do
would come
4.
up. My
I have-
Wait, I'm an idiot. I still have
Because
4 actions. Hold on.
technically, you guys are doing the same amount of work as Critical Role does, just all in one turn.
Wait, my turn.
And we do it, and
That was
since we
idiot.
do it faster, that
Okay.
means that the enemy
Do
has less
you
chance of
do
attack
you
us.
guys want me to
No.
change it to 1?
No. No.
No.
No.
You are going to start a whole other wave of
That-
confusion that we have gotten past already. We do not need to go back.
Not only that,
Stop it.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I just
not
realized
only
I-
that, but we would have a much higher chance of dying against the Heralds.
and I just realized I still have
Please.
2 more actions actually. I forgot.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, more gun action. Yeah, just
Don't
It's
shoot me,
still
please.
going.
Wait. So
Fireball. It's like, wait,
you
I
attacked
need
him
to
one time,
Alex. Which
twice,
one
and
should
then
I
you
shoot?
used 1 on him and 1 on Drip.
so yeah, 1 left. to shoot to heal, and then probably what? How much does Drip have max?
215.
Another shot on Drip
Okay.
to get
You just
more
got
health.
shot in
Okay.
the fucking kneecap with slice.
And it's happened more than
No,
once.
make a gun
No,
so complicated.
back.
You're the only one that uses it with a lever action,
Bull pup.
bolt
Bull
action, bolt,
bull pup. Double bull pup.
but also uses a snipper clip in the shape of a mag.
For anybody out there who's watching, occasionally, yes, I do put mustard on pizza.
Okay, so
No, no,
another
no, yeah.
42 health.
Wait,
Drip, you're healed 42.
Get a revolver. I need to
But if you
train
get
your
your thumb caught,
so that you can be a speedy gunslinger. Just
Or it's just
have
person with a
15
lens.
shots per
Trying to say
round.
sniper. Snipper.
Ryan,
no, I say
he needs to be the
snipper
speedy
clip.
gunslinger with a revolver, so we get a 15 shot per round.
How have you turned into the healer?
I don't know.
How did everybody?
You're the very violent.
Why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Wizard?
Because you used to be our healer.
Boy, you're gonna get healed.
When was the last time I
You're
healed
gonna
anyone when I was a
fucking
cleric?
At the beginning of the session, but I mean at the beginning of the campaign, but
He
still,
was literally a war
I was a war cleric.
Yet
I was
you
a DPS build.
yet you heal. Yet you heal.
And now,
Okay, well, Alec heals people with his revert time. Is that him a healer?
boy,
No,
people, it's time for your
but you're
shots.
the only one that could heal.
Shot time.
All right.
Cycling to fireball.
You're
I
eating
was
mustard on
wish I had a brother
on
BB
stream
pistols.
right now.
So yeah, last
They said I want some pizza. I'm sorry, I wish I could ship it to you.
last
I
actual
usually say I'll
action
just
is
email
cycling
it to you.
to fireball.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that kind of ends
Wait,
my
this
turn.
thing
'cause
needs
that's-
stars.
I'm gonna give it a very spicy meatball.
What? What? What?
He says it eats stars after I said that I'm loading fireball into this thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a very spicy meatball. What about it?
I said stars at the same time.
So anyway,
Your turn, Drip.
Drip's turn.
There's a stone in their back that's connected to it.
Okay, it's spicy
What is
meatball.
it? Is it like
A semi-transparent gray cord that leads to its mouth.
Healing bitch.
So where's Harambe again?
Right next to it.
Are we doing this?
Yes.
What's his initiative?
Done. Thank you.
He's at the top.
Harambe's
Why
at the
is
top
it
of the
a red
round.
light?
Oh my god.
Well, he has like a plus 50 to everything. What do you expect?
That's fair.
Better
That's
easy.
it.
Ryan, I just imagine Harambe doing this to the side of it.
Oh, there is where you load it. Sorry.
Every thrust is a giant hole all the way through it.
Does 1,000
Oh,
damage.
thank you for sharing the live video. I appreciate it.
Without rolls.
I was about to cock
That's
it.
better.
I was about to cock it. I'm like, hey, why is it
No,
stopping?
it's just
If I try.
Can I throw my axe at it?
no.
That might break it.
One of the cords? Or, you know, I was thinking
No,
for a
no.
second.
Didn't you say you?
I want to throw it.
Okay, wait. I have to
Yeah,
remember.
It's
I am
50
praying I'm
100s.
right, because if it's a yes, then that means that everything's going to be okay and you're basically be able to do stuff like they do. Did you spend the money, the time, and the resources
I would beat
to
you
enchant your
multiple
axe to where if you
times.
threw it, you could summon it?
That's all we talked
I
about.
will go home.
Did you
Wait,
say yes? You wanted to do it.
Phil.
So then, okay. So 200,000 gold
Loaded, bitch.
and all that. So we'll take care of the math later. So thank you again for sharing it. I appreciate it. So taking your axe, you remember the damage for it, right? 2d10 plus your strength modifier.
Whole horse is emperor.
And it's adamantine, so if it hits, what?
2d10?
2d10.
Because I have 3d8. No.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this stuff that
No,
you
no,
have?
sorry. You're right. No, I'm thinking of one of their weapons. Sorry. 3d8
You're
plus
thinking
your
of-
strength.
Yeah.
It's adamantine, so if it hits, it's an automatic crit,
Yeah, you're thinking of
and
one
it has
D
thunder wave.
You're thinking of one rage.
Is the 3d8 for thunder wave, isn't it?
No, the 3d8 is for the axe. Sorry, didn't mean to be gross.
There you go.
Also, hello, Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Can I take
Other
one
person
slice?
here. Why did you put this here? Just leave it here.
One slice.
No, you
One
have pizza.
No, I
No,
don't. I ate it all.
that seems. No. Damn. Stuff. You could have got more pizza. Oh my god. Hello, Bill Nye the Science Guy. Sorry.
Listen, guys,
Hello.
we got an hour.
Follow the
Let's
host.
get on
Everyone
this.
share. Oh yeah, Pride Month. Happy Pride Month.
Are you still doing stuff? No.
They said happy. They did the
Wait. When did
teary-eyed
your
emoji
phone-
with like the little white dots, and then the rainbow flag.
Hit the string.
So happy.
Oh.
That controls it.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you
And
for sharing it to your
got it?
friends. Oh my god!
Without actually having to check
Hello,
it.
everybody. Thanks for sharing. Holy shit! I don't think we've had anybody.
We just have to hit the
I don't think
four
we've had
button.
this many people on a live stream at one time. We had 4, but now there's 3.
How much
Can I
is
have
it?
pizza?
We have
I
five
wish I
on-
could send you pizza. Really wish I could send you pizza. Sorry about that. Now we got back to 4. I am so sorry. I don't mean. I wish I could send you guys pizza, but I'm barely anybody right now. Share. See, just type share in the comments. Okay, you guys ready? Hop back into it.
And then this one side in front of me.
3d8 plus your string Thunderwave. I'm gonna look up what we enchanted it with.
2d8.
You changed it to 2d8.
No, it's just 3D in my notebook.
This is-
Thunderwave is a 2d8.
Okay, so it's 3d8. So it's 3d8
So can't we just
plus strength plus 2d8 if you use that.
There's different kinds of damage.
Oh my gosh, the math is crazy.
I have a question that may or may not matter.
Okay. Yes.
All right, so that guy that had the adamantine dip is on my island now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, would lining genocide and Thrasher's blades with that still give it the instant crit that adamantine does?
It would weaken it.
It would weaken
You
it.
might get an instant crit, but the damage will go down.
Oh, okay.
Because it's basically suffocating the blade.
Okay. And it doesn't. do that
Everyone,
with
this is a
track
command to share to all of your friends. Oh, I do like carrots. Yes. I don't know why that was a question. Sorry.
blade? It doesn't do that to the track blade.
No, the Trax blade, surprisingly, it can. It's not based in the blade itself. It works around the blade, so that's why it works.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're throwing it. Roll the hit. Wait, are you trying to hit the creature or the tether?
tether?
Okay, roll
Or
this.
as many tethers as I can take in one go.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Oh,
So
he's
roll
ambitious.
twice. Take the lowest one.
He's ambitious. You going for multiple tethers.
But you
Who
Yeah,
winning
so
at?
I like carrots. Yeah.
Remember what dice to roll for what.
No, that can't reflect that much.
D20.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, come on.
And then add your strength.
Can you do a TikTok with armor next time? Yes, we actually do have some TikToks with armor. Well,
She's adding her strength, right?
yeah, strength.
To the roll.
Yeah.
So add
Do you play Magic the Gathering cards against humanity? I played
Yeah,
both.
to hit. Add your strength modifier.
D20, add strength.
Two
That's
rolls, take the lower, add your strength to
I
it.
think they're talking about for women with live stream.
There's a magnet on the back. Can you do with armor? Yes, we actually have some TikToks with armor, but I can do another one if you would like to. Do you play Magic the Gathering or Cards Against Humanity? We've all played Magic the Gathering or Cards Against Humanity at some point. So I said both, bitch. Both.
Fuck you, bitch.
Um,
Fuck you.
We should
I
do a
drank
live
my
stream of Cards
I
Against
drank my
Humanity.
fish's water. I've had that happen a couple of times. I
Ryan, we
just
need to do it.
get thirsty. You got to do it. Hello, you're pretty. LOL. Thank you. This
Ryan.
beard is.
Fuck it.
We need to do a live stream of Cards Against Humanity on YouTube.
I was thinking about if you guys want to, we also have a
I know we
YouTube
can't do
channel.
it on Twitch, on TikTok.
What
because
about-
we get banned within the first 5 minutes?
What about one with castles? Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, we do have some in the back with us. It's a lot of history stuff. Thanks, you guys, for coming in. I appreciate it. Sorry, I wanted to respond to them. I didn't want to be
You're
sad.
good. You're good. I want to hold this off for as long as possible.
What did you do?
Got an 8.
You had an 8.
So you want to like going.
I want to take
The
it
ultimate
back.
killer.
Never wait so badly. I'm so tired. I want to go home. Please take me home.
No,
It just ended.
I was really hoping that you didn't.
It just really.
Which one are you aiming for?
The nearest one, I assume.
What? Wait, what is happening? What's she doing?
What? Well, I'm guessing what? Who are you? Who specifically are you aiming for? The other ones left are everybody except for Alcrar.
No, whichever one's
Whichever one's closest.
Can you guys see which one's?
Go for
close?
Alec.
I didn't mark it down.
Go
Okay.
for Alex clone. Get rid of the nuke, the walking nuke.
No,
Whichever-
Varys' clone is the closest to you.
Hey, go for Alex clone. Get rid of the walking
Because
nuke.
it came out wherever you got these nuts. Nice.
Did his weapons on his clone fall or did they dissipate with him?
I've actually used that in the campaign. They did fall and dissipate with him. Yeah,
Told you.
yeah, it's an astral copy. But yeah, I've done that in the campaign. We had an NPC do that. That's Okay, so
I really hate it here.
you threw the axe. It cuts the tether and keeps going.
All right. What's the next other?
You needed an 8. Only an 8.
What'd you get?
These tethers are not if you get extremely high or extremely low. You need a specific number.
Oh, what?
And 8 was the one for Varys.
That is some bull.
You have a 1 in 20 shot.
That's
Oh, you just roll the dice.
Bullshit.
Oh, you guys don't need to donate. No, you don't have to donate. It's okay.
Yes, we do.
just
We need the
appreciate-
money.
Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
I need the money.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Oh.
I do. I gotta start playing for college.
Stupid capitalist.
We appreciate it, though. We really do. You guys really don't have to donate. We just like it when you guys come here and watch. Pierce through to talk.
Yes, it is.
I can feel it.
It's like
Sometimes I can
it's like
feel
the
it.
cafeteria.
Like I speak and I can feel it.
Yeah.
breath is thick.
Jesus Christ. 55. You guys do not have to donate. It's okay.
No. We need
money.
They're at 64.
We're all
What?
poor.
What?
You guys did the 70. You guys really don't need to donate.
Okay,
You
not
just
that
keep
much.
all the money. Can
I
I
thought
send
it
it
was
back
gonna
to
be
you? or
like
something?
1 or 2. Holy shit.
Guys, the violence has escalated.
You're using the gun as a bludgeoning weapon?
Yes, he's out of ammo. It's the only way.
Holy shit.
We can still use them as clubs.
They're over 100 now. You guys really don't need to donate.
That's
It's okay.
Okay, the guy
Can we send it
who
back
said
to you?
to donate more is telling you to stop now. I was making
Telling
a
them-
joke.
I mean,
Telling them to stop only makes them grow in power.
God damn it, no.
we really appreciate it. Thank you.
You have to tell them to donate to get them to stop.
No, that's not how this works. That's how we got here in the first
Being
place.
My
humble
God.
makes them want to donate
He
to
commented, or sorry, they. I don't want to assume. They commented, and it's still going. 165. Is there any way I can send this back to you? Any way at all?
us. No.
No, we are
God
stuck with
damn
it,
it.
man.
You guys don't need to donate. It's okay. We just
Ryan,
appreciate you guys
if
being
you're
here.
humble, they want to give us more money.
You
Just
don't.
stop talking.
Just stop being humble.
No,
Tell them to fuck off.
Be a green.
No, because that's me.
I can do it. I can do it.
Can I send you pizza? Is there anything? They're over 200 now.
That's
Oh
what
my
they're
God.
sending it. That's what they're sending it. They're sending you
Holy
five
fuck!
pizza.
It's growing.
They
It's
said
not
you deserve
stopping.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God. I really don't know what to say to this. Honest to God, I never thought we would get past.
It's almost at 250.
I never thought we would get past like 15 to 20 followers. I never thought it would get this big. But hey, we really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
It's still going. Still fucking going. He's not stopping.
Well, we have merch coming out. If you guys want to see it, it'll all be on discount for a while. I think it's like 20-30% off we have.
One of them better
Jesus
be fat
Christ, it's
chance
going
to
to 300. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's
All right, we'll keep playing to give you guys what you want.
I can already tell.
Okay, Drift.
We're past 300.
The axe continues. Roll again.
What? I'm assuming D20.
Dollars.
Donation is. Oh, Jesus.
We appreciate it, but really thank you. Thank you.
Otherwise, for basically every single roll.
Well, it'd be more amazing if it was Mr. Beast.
I legitimately cannot believe
Thousands.
that I don't know how to form sentences right now.
That's insane, dude.
There don't you can't. God,
What
I
are they at
wanted
now? Is it still
some
going?
some person said I wanted to donate. He started a new one. There was so much. He started a new one. Oh my God,
Oh
guys.
my God! It exceeded the maximum at a time. It went from
All right.
I want to cry in
Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back into the stream. I can't think
La 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 la
because
la.
now it's still going.
La,
Just
la,
don't
la,
look
la,
at
la.
it. Stop looking at
No,
the
you guys don't
comments.
have to
Right,
donate.
stop looking at
It's
What
still.
is Drip doing?
Hey, okay, sit down, sit down. Go sit down. I'll tell you what it is. Just go sit down.
Ryan, they want attention. Stop giving them attention.
okay. It stopped at 70.
They're just being nice. Sometimes people are nice because they want to be nice, but you guys don't have to donate. Please don't feel like you have to.
Stop.
Please.
Just stop.
Okay? Okay? Thank you. Really, thank you. You throw the axe, and luckily the Leviathan is not hard to hit when it's stationary with its mouth open. So the axe flies forward and sticks into one of the fins that make up its mouth.
Titled Hogarth. Well, he's the last.
What's
of
it
the
called?
initiative.
I'm trying to think of the name. Stranger Things. Demigorgon. Fins open out. its mouth opens into 4 different pieces, like that. It flies forward and hits roll damage, and it's crit since it hit.
Which doesn't
Oh my-
actually
what?
look like the actual Demogorgon.
I wanted to give you 800. You guys don't have to.
Eight?
Oh,
fucking
no,
hundred?
no.
He's starting again.
No. He said, I have. Oh, I thought you said you had more money. I am so sorry. Please no. You guys don't need to send any money. Oh my
Okay,
God.
I made the joke earlier.
It's like,
It
guys
was a
figured-
joke
What joke?
Ryan,
about we needing money. It was a joke.
Ryan,
We
Stop.
appreciate it though. Thank you.
It's like the guy secretly Bill Gates is like, look, I'm just trying
I
to give
know
away
it's
my money
fault.
here.
Sorry.
Pretty much all the money you guys give us goes right. No. They said more. Okay.
More.
24
Yeah.
damage.
That's.
We can't focus on our campaign at
Okay.
all.
Okay. Add your strength.
I'll read chat, Ryan. You just do your thing.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
28.
you. But my dad said no. You guys don't have to donate money. Don't worry about it. We appreciate it.
That's 28 without the Thunder Wave.
20. Okay, so add the Thunder Wave. That's 2d8. You said. And then Ian said the clap of
and
his
Brian.
cheeks does 3d8.
What? If you need help,
Well, they
with
need
that,
to roll a
just
Constitution saving-
Let me know for
What?
t-shirts and merch and
Right,
stuff.
right. It needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 2d8 and is pushed 10 feet away.
Oh no, it's fins automatically fail that. No, it's Constitution on the fins is shit. So it automatically fails.
Oh, this thing has different stats for different parts of its body.
Yeah, it's so big it has to have different stats for different parts of its body.
Your guy.
Pretty much just
Wait,
the
what was
physical
the-
stats.
What part of its body was I doing damage to?
The head.
So the part that
It is
matters.
9.
Never mind. There's no more money on my card now. How old are you? I am 20 years old. About to
We're
be
just gonna scroll past the fact they said they have no more money on their
about to
card.
be.
I
No, I
just,
said they.
About to be. You got
I said
5
they-
months.
I said they don't have to
I
send
just
any.
turned 18.
You got 5 months, Ryan.
Your tooth came out. Oh my God, are you okay?
What is happening in this chat?
Did they fucking
So I can send this back to you. Let me know. I'm horrible with technology. I'm lucky that I have this stuff up. No? Okay. I'm guessing no? You said no to being we're not okay either. I am 20. Several people here are above 20 or 20 or 18. And only one person here is 16.
14.
No.
He's 14.
Well, I can guarantee all the stuff you guys are giving us is going to be going right back into the business. And I mean, we basically spend our own money that we make from doing other jobs on pizza and stuff. But whatever you guys send us here is going to be going right back into back into business for miniatures and stuff like that.
Wizard.
So thank
So
you.
grow a pair.
Thank you a lot. We appreciate it. And thank you for joining as well. Can I do like the heart thing? That.
You're saying the hard thing.
I don't know how to react.
Ryan, Ryan,
I need to drink something.
I know. I know you're streaming, so you have to watch it later. You need to watch that right fucking now.
What?
And just pay attention to the opening part.
Which one?
Watch the TikTok I
9?
sent
Yeah.
You said it was 25?
28.
28
Watch it,
plus
Joe.
9. Okay, so that's going to be 30,
Fuck is wrong with you?
37.
No,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because 9 plus 8, 7. So, yeah, okay. So 37. 37 damage. Not that bad. Okay. And opening your hand, are you summoning it back to you?
Yes.
Okay. I am
you
so
watching
glad. Drip is up next.
Wait, again? Wait,
you.
what?
No, not that one.
Can y'all...
The newest one.
Oh, thank you. Can y'all sheath,
I sent you
please?
a new one.
Oh, can you yell sheath? I didn't wear my glasses today, so I can't read that one. Okay, so recalling your axe back to you, you clasp it in your hand, kind of pulling it back like Captain America. It is in your hand, and it is actually hot. You can see when it cuts the cord. Varys's clone disappears. It strikes into one of the fins, and then you can see as time and space doubles the damage because, well, you guys are in space. You don't have air resistance. You don't have that restriction of air pressure. So when you do a magical thunder wave or you do a quantum shift or you shoot at it with a wall of force, it typically does more damage because there's nothing stopping
I do to
it.
its head with the quantum shift? You said it was shaking them up.
Wait a minute.
A lot.
So
No, I said it only did one
if I
thing.
were to, if I were to throw my shield in regular,
Thank
it
you.
would only go about 30 feet. How far would it go if I were to throw it here?
It would not stop.
It would keep going.
Oh.
I mean,
We
there
can set that up.
is still gravity, so you have to arc it. But again, it's no air resistance, so it'll keep on going until it. In your hand now. How many more attacks do you have?
I have no idea.
How many actions? You have 2 actions. So
I'm assuming, yes.
you have 2. I think you have 2.
None of
per
her
each.
class.
So I don't have my
None of
original
Aaron's
stuff.
class
Yeah.
abilities would get extra attacks, so you have 1 more attack.
Yeah.
Right?
You have that, and then you also have
Drip can't attack at
it's extra attack because Drip's background was a warrior.
That's not an ability it has.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
His
so-
background was a warrior, so he has 1 extra attack.
But that's not just
Are you gonna fight with me?
That's the same thing for them. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why he has some of the extra stuff he does.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
For what?
That's one of the reasons why you guys have these extra attacks. If you started
That's
with
what
it,
he has.
If-
I'm a fighter. That's why I have that. But
I
his
got my
background
extra
gave him
attacks.
that.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, he's a warlord.
I got 1 extra action,
LMAO.
2 extra
Yeah.
attacks.
I didn't get anything from his background. No shit. If I'm supposed to have
You are
something.
10.
All I get is just 2 extra attacks.
What?
I-
You should not be on the
I don't
street.
know what
Because of your
I
background.
don't know what he's, I don't know what he's saying.
Your tone just hit like
You get 2 extra
The buns. I am.
2 actions. So.
Oh, sorry. He's talking to the other guy. Okay, sorry. I thought he was talking to me. That's my bad.
But he has
Right.
full
Anyway,
action
what's going on now?
background,
So
which is insane.
yeah. So if you guys were to, let's say, how do I put this? If you were to just completely discontinue your class, like Drip did. Drip originally was a warrior, so Drip has an extra attack. Then Drip later in life, towards like 20, I think 15 to 20, got rid of it. Still has the extra attack because Drip traveled the world. But if you guys were to do it, so like if you guys were at level 3 and you, let's say you just had extra attack or something, and you left that class and chose a completely different one, you would have that extra attack. That's one of the reasons why he has some advantages and bonuses with divine domains and religion.
Except I lost it all.
I'm broke now. Like I said, is there any way I can send it back to you? Anyway.
I'm not watching it
No,
right
it
now.
might get taken down. You need to watch it now.
Okay.
That's one of the quotes I want to put on a
You have one more attack.
I'm broke now.
Well, you have 2
I
attacks.
don't.
sorry.
I donated. I'm broke now.
It's just gonna be I'm broke now with no context.
I'm broke now. Tabletop tier.
That's it.
We're dedicating a piece of
Merch for them.
that
Gotta
day.
be done.
We gotta use the money we got.
Oh,
from
by
them
the
to
way,
buy
did you
it.
like the don't?
Oh no.
Oh, my.
Oh no, not more donations.
I thought we said yeah. Oh, by the way, did you like the don't? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we did. We definitely did. We appreciate it. Didn't have to, but we appreciate it. And unfortunately, we can't send it back. Damn it. Okay.
And I made the mistake of
There
making
are
a
no
joke.
donations.
So here we are.
I wrote it.
My
I
fault.
got it, it's saved.
420.
They're measuring, dude. They're measuring.
So theoretically, I could do that. Well, not theoretically, but I could do that 2 more times.
Hey, before you make the attack roll, how does dealing double damage sound? Luck point to make it crit.
So then it's
It's
quadrupled if you hit.
this is. Can
Oh
I
no,
just-
it
If
automatically
somebody
hits.
else
1 point
rolls
to accuracy.
So Jesus Christ. Okay, so you throw it,
Wait.
roll damage.
Alec kind of is like,
So
oh hey, that.
Look at my comment. Me.
I don't remember how to do this. We
I don't know
just
which
did
one.
it.
But sorry, I thought I already said it, but thank you for saying about the hair.
Only
I should
roll
go
damage.
before my
And
dad
multiply
finds
it
out
by
I was
4.
using his card. What? Oh my god.
What? Oh,
I
oh
should-
no!
That's why-
Tether, right?
I'm
Oh,
gonna try to send it back to them. All right. Well, have a
oh,
great night. Thank you.
oh!
I wish there was a way you could send gifts back.
Holy
Dude,
fuck!
and
Why?
another clone tether, right?
Are you going to?
Yeah, I want to.
Okay, go ahead
He
and roll
didn't
the
even use his own card. He
So just
used
roll a
his
d20
dad's.
then.
So then I'm,
Yeah.
What?
I rolled
Yeah.
20,
I should go before my dad finds out I was using his card, is what they said. I think it's a joke. I think it's a joke. I
If
don't
it
know.
isn't, we could have to try and figure out how. You might want to just not spend any right now.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did they say they used their dad's card?
We
Yeah.
don't know if it's a joke or not, and I
Yeah.
hope it isn't.
Are they gonna be okay?
I hope so.
Are we gonna be okay? There's nothing to do with that.
He kicked my door down. I'm hiding in my closet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's a joke. It's
That's
a
a
joke.
Oh, thank
What
God.
if it's not?
I've kicked down.
What if it's not?
I've kicked down a door,
Just like, guys, I
but it
got
was it wasn't like how you expected it.
No, you can't kick down doors like that. You have to actually,
You can kick down doors. I've kicked down a door.
If you kick it down right between the hinges on the
No
side of the
LOL.
hinges into the wall, you can kick it down.
I know, but it's not like people think
I have no idea what's going on in the comments.
I mean, kudos to the math. but
Your
why?
character-
For anybody who doesn't know, I don't know if I put it in the past video. I am horrible at text talk.
You failed to
You
kick
tried
down
to
a
kick
door.
down a door and got the whole door.
Okay, so what is roll damage?
And then multiply for.
Yes.
So that's what I'm doing?
It was still
Yes.
straight up. You were like,
Oh my god.
Same difference.
So we got 420 gifts.
Oh, that was gross.
Holy fuck! How much?
Oh, not including the stuff Aaron's dad sent, which is over 400.
I'm joking. I need to.
Jesus.
So, in total, including Aaron's dad, we have 821.
I have no idea. I haven't checked yet.
What was that?
Because he donates, so that way we have something on the screen. Because we don't get over.
I don't have moolah.
Okay, you calm down.
Okay,
How
So-
much of donations is taken by TikTok fees?
none.
Oh,
They
so
charge.
you're-
They charge you to get coins.
Oh, so
But these are
doing
just
donations
donuts.
or gifts like that, you. If doing not fair enough.
Doesn't. Yeah.
I got 104.
For what?
Damage.
I won my kid. I
Nice,
I
okay.
got a 2
All I can imagine is Alex seeing it and being like, that shit. Go!
You might want to focus on trying to rein it in and not kill it.
Wait, I just
Can you
realized.
show-
Hey, we said we need to make it
Us
submit.
the board.
It'll surrender once it thinks it's gonna die.
Oh, right now we don't have a
It's
board.
a fucking
We just have
animal.
like a
It
piece
doesn't
of
have the
paper laid out.
concept of surrender.
This session we
It's
we
nuts.
usually have a TV. We set up and we point the camera towards it, but we don't this session.
I just realized Al Carr's whole
Go
shtick
over
is
to YouTube
random
if
bullshit.
you want
Go!
better audio.
Yeah, YouTube's better. Hi, yeah, gamer player HDX.
Wait.
Sadly,
German,
I haven't
sorry,
taken
German
the
player.
feat to double my
German.
lucky points yet.
I can't see it. That's
Dear
small
God.
text. I can't see anything.
I'm kind of.
I wear my
terrified
glasses
that you
today.
Are gonna get that beat.
So
that's good.
104 damage. The axe once again and slams into the fins of this creature. It's what? Roll a d20 and what do you get?
Probably something not good.
Good
At
enough.
least he's
8.
honest.
8.
I hate this.
Okay, so
I'm suffering.
it flies just past the
So
cord
how much is
as you
one
needed a
donation?
9.
How much is one donation?
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You have to make it
Wait, 8 on the d20 or 8 plus everything?
And the d20. Slams into the fin once again. Explodes with force, pushing the fin back as it detaches
Oh, fun.
and starts floating into space. As it was
So that's the
Weakened.
punts.
weakened by quantum shift, getting shot at. The
Wait, what does it
usual
look
stuff.
like of the
Fire
quantum shifts?
shit.
I wanted to know.
I do not play Fortnite.
What did the quantum shifts do to its appearance?
Oh, really?
Oh,
It didn't do a whole
I
lot.
just
It just
realized
Wait, what did
weakened
it
it and
I don't
turned it.
even know what quantum shifts look like.
Fireball, but water.
I narrated as
Wait,
mostly
am I
like
able
this
to put
ball
spells in your
that
canister
shoots
so you
at
can
it,
fire
or
them?
like this, kind of like if you were to.
Well, no, it's not a ball because
Hey,
it can
can
go
we
from up
load
to
the
a mile
canisters
away.
with battle?
It's a pillar.
I'm gonna load your canister with wish.
It's a.
I'm gonna look at the description because I might have read it wrong.
Ryan,
It's a cylinder of death, dude.
Yeah, so I'm right. Yeah,
Surrender!
No, it's a cylinder from up.
Nope.
I wish you were
Right.
not
It works
alive.
with meteor swarm.
not
No. I
Boom.
wish you were Eon Temporis.
okay. Roll the hit again.
Hey, Ryan.
You have one more attack.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Ryan, you heard what he said, right?
I was trying to find something else.
Wait, can I load his canisters with spells so you can fire them?
You
Do
would
I
have.
risk
Yeah.
using another luck point to
I'm
give
gonna
Drip
do it with
extra
wish
damage?
so you can fire wish.
Do you support the LGBTQ plus?
I
Yes,
got 3 ideas.
we
Of
do.
course we do.
Well, it has more than anything we've ever
One person
done.
doesn't.
It's over 600.
I guess I don't know. But
Chris, you
pretty
do
much
math.
every
What's the highest
everybody
you
does.
can
Everybody
have?
here
I have
either
my own
Why?
fucking
everybody
opinion.
here
What
either
highest
is one
thing
or they
you
support.
bought?
Highest HP thing.
I guess
Over 8. He had over 800, I think.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
understand why that
So
fucking
What?
nine
matters
people-
anyway.
nine
The
people.
highest
They
HP
leave. I
and
want
the
it.
far so
If
far.
they're focused
Oh
on
no,
the wrong
Vico didn't have
goddamn
800.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, my clone has luck
Oh,
points.
he had.
Oh fuck.
thing. Really? It's almost like we clarified that
He
all
also
of our
has
phones are
full
exactly
spell
us.
slots.
Wait,
I'm
does
glad
that
my
mean they also
clone's
have a
dead.
certain thing too?
Wait, does that mean that the clone can cast wish?
What?
Yep.
What?
The clone can
We gotta
cast
know
wish.
What does this usually end the
Here
tail
for
of?
combo attack.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we know a lot of people who like this.
Well, be made.
Send me
Point.
help. I can
Oh.
send pizza.
What? No,
Oh, I thought
think-
you were
I
like
don't
saying
know.
off the
I don't have my coin.
He does.
Oh.
Which could be an issue.
Well, no, this is a world between worlds. I don't think Olkir would even show up. He just sends the coin and be like, oh, fuck no.
What'd you get, Drip?
I forgot. Are my
Yep.
shot?
If he gives you an instant critical, it does.
No.
No,
I did not. I did
I
not.
have to roll for that.
Yeah.
don't
I mean, what's your
Yeah, you
maximum
don't multiply by
can
4,
cast
you
at?
multiply by 2.
Pizza to me. I wish.
Yes.
I wish.
But I'm pretty certain I could hire skill. Hey Ryan, Sarky was asking if he could. Could he actually put wish into one of my canisters?
Okay.
What do I add?
Hang it.
Well, that's
Your
that
dexterity
idea.
and how many attacks.
Quite literal.
Oh no, for this weapon you add your strength.
Fireball.
Yeah.
You can do
Is
fireball.
Drep proficient in the weapon?
Sorry, I got
Yeah.
people 5 each.
And the
Oh, right.
Shoots multiple fireballs at
Hold
the
on.
same time.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Shotgun mode, bitch.
It's 21.
Oh.
To
Give
hit.
me pizza. I
Your
will try.
fireball is like
21?
a shot.
Yeah, to hit.
Okay, that hits.
All I can imagine is going.
Or no, yours is like slightly like a
It's literally like Thor. Throws it
Mine's
once,
more like an
it comes
actual
back,
regular bullet.
grabs it like this, throws it again,
Strike
comes back, grabs it like this, and then yeets it again.
It's
You're like a
cord
Minecraft.
too, right?
What?
Aiming for another cord.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Okay, Ryan.
What did you get on? Oh, please, yeah. Sorry. What did you get on the roll? Just the roll.
Yeah, now because
11?
I need to make a water version of fireball.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Okay.
ice ball.
Which one are you aiming for?
Or no.
That's cold.
Yes.
Frozen
Any
fireball.
cord. It really
So far,
doesn't
the only ones that left are Ian, you, yours. Okay. Aiming for Ian's, it misses.
We need to find out what number we need for that.
Yes.
Watch it be a 1. I swear, we need a 1 for Alex cord.
Was anyway.
A 1. Oh, God damn it.
Oh no, we need a 1.
Blue
No.
flame.
That'd be funny, but no, it's hard.
Pretty cool.
Wait, I'm basically just fucking Zulu.
1e8.
What?
That doesn't start
I'm
with,
sorry, brother.
You're Dalu.
What?
You're basically Dalu.
Masticate. Obvious.
Oh, okay. That's doubled.
Fucking be careful.
Proceeds to actually misfire and hits the ceiling.
Yeah.
For the first time
Okay.
all night, it misfires
So-
and hits the fan.
Throwing it again, it strikes in again, and it explodes again.
Oh God!
You can hear it, even though it's a vacuum, but you can hear it, and you can also
Well,
breathe.
we can also breathe, so fucking. This is weird. This place is weird.
It is. It actually is.
Yeah, I was looking for the Avatar reference.
Forgot to double it.
We went from an Avatar reference
The first one?
Yeah.
What is it? It doubled.
I'm just trying to reference the last act.
In the W, I meant was the
48?
line
Forgot to
up.
double it, so
We
just
went
like
completely
24.
opposite direction.
Only how I know this
Yeah,
very
I forgot
Okay.
that Chris or-
You did about 200 damage. So yeah, you did
How
about
much
less.
did I do? Total?
No.
Wait, curious. So if I'll
About
basically
300?
Zulu, does that make him the psychopath?
I can throw more of those quantum
Yeah,
shifts at it.
Not many more.
If we could
Two
send pizza,
more.
we would, my
That's
friend. If
become-
we could send pizza, we would.
Another
I'm just
150 damage,
becoming an
right?
old leech.
I can throw 2 more at it.
Oh, good. So,
And that means my clone can throw 5 at us.
So-
1 can make us all go catatonic.
Somebody's just gonna take out.
is that the end of your turn, hon?
Probably, yeah.
So it's her clone's turn, right?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
sorry.
So,
Well, time to die.
Now that it
I'm
knows
sorry.
what it can
Varys.
do. Oh,
I'm sorry.
fuck.
since you saved Drip, it only makes sense that anti-Drip would be upset about that.
Or anti-drip would go
Roll
after
to dodge.
What's the
Dodge. Do I have advantage? 'cause
I'm grounded
flying?
for a year. Oh my god. Are you actually, or is this just a joke? I think it's a joke.
Do I have advantage because I'm flying?
No.
No.
Nope.
What's
Okay.
the opposite of something good? Why are you giggling over this?
What's the opposite of drip?
That's why I want to send you guys the money. I have no idea if this is a joke, though. If it is, good joke.
17.
17. Okay.
Oh.
Instead of drip, it's just dry.
Okay.
Stop it.
Where is my D20? Oh, you had my D20. Forgot about that.
Are you okay?
No, I didn't fuck with it.
I have a set of dice.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Aaron, What is your modifier for dexterity?
That's your fuckboy laugh. Oh, that's it. Is that your
+3.
fuckboy laugh?
+3.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay. So the axe, as you're standing there, you dodge out of the way, sort of like that moment with "I'm back, baby." Nice.
Oh no.
Scared me. You see,
They have another
sort of like that.
They have
Mr.
another card.
It's from Fate.
It's their mothers.
Smooth
Wait,
anime.
hey, grandmothers.
Smooth anime moments where the guy in the dog, the orange dog costume is picking up
Tiger?
bodies, tiger, whatever it is.
Tiger,
The
right?
orange
Yeah.
animal onesie dodges out of the way as the sigh is coming back. You would dodge out of the way and can see your reflection in it as it flies past you, and maybe a foot away from you, stops and then comes back. Flies past you.
Is there a cord attached to it?
There is not.
Damn.
Like at rocket
Oh,
speed,
that's it.
flies back to Drip as
Oh my god!
Just
Just
solid
imagine how
drive.
as Drip catches it and then throws it again. Another dex.
Something I just realized: if this is how strong Drip can.
Hey, hon, do you crit on 19s?
Hogarth is stronger,
Damn.
so he's gonna throw that thing
All right.
extremely hard.
Wait. No, there's homebrew shit in there.
Shield prepared.
Not
23.
Still a no with that. 23.
You
You said it's +5 or 4
fly in this
For
war.
what?
for dex.
I love
Wait, no,
the
you use your
classic
strength. So what's your strength?
+4.
+4.
And it's
What'd you get?
his strength that
23.
he's strong.
Did I get hit by it?
Sorry.
Fuck. How much did I miss it by?
Sorry.
Y'all aren't ready for my
It was
attack.
23 to
folks.
23.
What's your AC?
29.
So
What the fuck?
What?
You know
He's
that.
got Helm's Plate. What
Oh
do you
wait,
think?
yeah.
I gotta roll.
Wait, so if I
Doesn't
took
make you
it,
immune
would
to
it-
quantum shift.
Hey, don't worry, mine gets
if I
higher.
just took it straight up, would it not do anything to me?
it would do something.
Would it?
It would do more damage than if you were to dodge.
Or try to dodge.
I'm gonna go.
Wait,
Oh,
you
okay.
can though negate the thunder.
Have a
wave.
great
What's
night.
the spell save?
Sorry if you were in trouble. I don't know.
We can't tell if it's a joke or real.
8 plus proficiency bonus +3.
And I feel extremely bad because I was the one that fucking let this happen.
I don't know.
Fuck. This is my fault. I'm the one who screwed them on by saying we need the money.
Suffering from success.
14.
No, I don't want it. I'm sorry.
Your joke worked
Uh,
too well.
Because I know this
That
is
was
one
a
of Helm's
joke.
Blade's abilities.
Okay.
Drip spell save DC is 19. So you can roll against that for the thunder wave, right?
That's if I'm using Fire Emblem, which I don't have active.
Ah, son of a bitch. But
40 points of damage.
40?
Yep.
How much is what? Is it all just one thing that I can't dodge against? Or have resistance against? What is
It
it?
strikes into your armor and shifts some of the plates around.
Now I know why you picked this music.
Strikes into the armor and shifts some of the plates around, hitting you and like sort of embedding itself in your sorry, not here, embedding itself in your shoulder as you were shifting to dodge. The plates moved and it dug underneath and is now sticking in as it's pulled back and the thunder wave hits you. Constitution save. Yeah. I really wish I could send that stuff back to him.
It's too late now.
I think we should just attack whichever one because it seems like we can pretty much. I don't know. They're dropping like flies.
Only because you guys hit the chords. And
I know.
the reason why I did that is because it doesn't really make sense because if you only roll a high number, then that's not for specific accuracy.
26, and am I able to grab the axe as it's going so I can propel myself towards the grip?
What'd you get again?
26, I found.
Do you want
Yeah, make a strength saving throw then.
Right.
Yeah.
You just want to go
I only need to know 2 stats.
And I sent you my entire spell list on Discord as well as the slots.
32.
32.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
grabbing onto the blade, you are not just guided, but pulled towards it. Little did you know that the returning spell for an item is like a cantrip. It can just constantly come back, and you need to roll at least a 35 in order to stop it.
Oh, I wasn't trying to stop it.
No,
was
I know,
trying
I
to-
know. I'm just saying, like, in order to stop it. So with a
Well, it
31,
spins when it goes, so you're becoming a.
You're
pendulum.
basically
it pulls you.
You're basically Quicksilver trying to grab onto Mjolnir as
Yeah.
you're going
So it pulls you towards
Oh shit!
copy Drip, and as this happens, Drip just moves out of the way. Are you gonna be rolling to hit? Wait, you already used your reaction, didn't you?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
Bro, just drop kick it.
No, I mean for this turn, how many reactions do you have? Okay.
Bite
Because
it.
you use the other one to grab
Oh, no.
Drip.
Bite it.
So then you don't have the.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So it hits you and then flies out. You can see the plates reform.
I took 44 damage, you said?
No, just 40.
40?
Yeah, it was 20 doubled. As it flies back and Drip grabs it, you can see that Drip has something you don't.
That's so bad place apparent.
What is that?
What was the con check for?
Drips.
Oh, that was for the Thunder Wave. The other Drip flicks the blade, and lightning begins to arc across it.
It's better than you.
Wow, thanks.
And acid drips down the tip, sliding down the edge.
It's even better than you.
It spins around and throws it out. I need Alcrar. Dexterity saving throw to
We're
dodge.
gonna say Alec. Oh
Advantage.
god, what is Drip gonna do to Alec? I still can't.
I forgot. Alec has luck points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and Convergent Future, and
Hey, so,
Portent,
Stop
and
talking. Why?
Does the fact that I have shield help?
Just
Did you activate shield?
I had it set as a reaction.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
Hey Ryan.
So I'm probably gonna have to rely on my armor class for this.
What's your RC?
With shield active, that's 32.
Hello. 32. Okay.
If you need to have if you have any questions about what Alec is actually do something, because he has multiple teleportation abilities and he has benign transformation. He also gets health back when he kills things with necromancy.
I remember this stuff. Okay. That's why I did this.
Okay.
Kind of.
But
okay.
you needed to be sent the spell slots.
Because I don't think.
Please don't use Rapture.
Dex save. Okay, well that.
You don't need to deal with that.
I don't think a 16 is gonna make it.
I love how.
What's your armor
everyone
class
else
without
is
the
like
shield?
Minor
Without shield, 27.
Shadow.
Okay.
Infinite.
And also can't be reduced. So that was about.
Yep.
Like my character can
So,
throw his.
It
sword.
embeds itself in shield as it shatters and hits your armor. You can feel the acid does damage to your armor
Ow.
as
Ow.
the lightning courses through your body and does nothing because you have that resistance. And it pulls out and flies away, doing no damage as Drip's copy looks in.
We're close. Yeah.
One last attack.
Real nonchalant about this.
Okay, Drip has
Oh no.
extra shit in here. Hands out, eagle formation, and clap. Oh, well, sorry, clap with the blade. So it spreads out as an area effect. Everybody, dexterity saving throw. Not with disadvantage. Not with disadvantage.
God damn.
Not.
Hello, DeBuns.
Woo! Not bad.
Thank you. 26.
26,
30 dead on.
30,
28.
28,
I got an 18.
Hold on.
27.
33.
Okay.
I'm a speedster.
So Drip's probably the only one that's gonna fail.
What'd you get?
I just wish I had a better luck.
you got it right.
On here, so it could just.
You got it right.
That is
one?
a glorious
You got it
nat
right.
one.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Can somebody else start rolling for me? Guys? Literally anybody.
Sure.
Well, last time we had someone roll for someone else, it ended up being a nat 1. It almost caused the team.
So you take
It did kill him, and then we resurrected our
22 points of thunder and force damage. Everybody else takes everybody else takes 11.
Wait, what was
Only
it?
11.
Would my suit absorb it because I had a charge missile?
So I'm
Yes.
down to 33.
So you would take
Took 11
6
damage.
6.
What kind of damage is it?
thunder and force. So sorry, thunder and force are two different things.
Hold on.
Wait,
Sucks to suck hell?
No, this is straight up.
I'm gonna keep
wait,
asking.
is
That's
thunder
okay,
different
keep-
from lightning?
What?
Thunder different from lightning?
Yes, it's basically deafening you.
I thought I just rotate.
Hello. Thank you for sticking around. Oh shit! It is 8:32.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
know
we're gonna have to kind of skedaddle here. soon.
After.
Uh-huh.
I think we might just start.
All right. Top of the round for next session, Varys. Okay.
We should probably have a
That's it, guys.
That's
Have a
been
great
a
night.
recurring
Thank you for
trend
coming by and
recently.
watching. And once again, we appreciate the gifts for those of you who donated. And again, you guys don't
Fucking
have to donate.
420. No, thank
Never
you.
had that. We have never had that much ever, but we appreciate it. For those of you guys who have
Viewers or
stayed,
money?
for those of you
Yes.
guys who have stayed and
Donate.
listened this long, we really appreciate it because we babble and ramble a lot.
Much money.
Have a great night. We will be doing another live stream tomorrow and one on Sunday as well, and more videos to come. So have a great night and thank you guys so much for coming by.
I mean, if you want to invite me for one of those live streams,
I hope you know I might be on that live stream.
live stream.
What?
He's doing one tomorrow.
we only
on
we only
camera?
had
What?
we only had 169 people.
No, I mean like I'm gonna.
Hey, one.
Who was the longest?
The longest one was
Daddy Dirtbag.
Aaron's dad, and then Mark Packer.
How long did Mark say?
16 minutes, and Aaron's dad stayed for 51.
Wow.
Really?
530 diamonds.
I don't know how much that is.
Isn't each one of those like 10 cents or something?
Oh, never mind. Total views 246. New followers 4, diamonds 530. Other viewers 38 seconds. Our followers 1 minute. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, 2 gifters. Unique viewers 169.
Hey, we have broken 420,000 likes.
Nice.
Yeah, I just realized we're probably going to need to probably do that for
Yeah.
the initiative just be safe.
Officially 400.
All we know is that I'm at the top of the round.
And then I'm after the thing.
I have
No,
it all.
Harambe's at
I've
the
got
top
it
of
all.
the round.
I've got it all right here. Yeah, Harambe got bigger.
Oh, sit up.
Really?
Yep.
Again,
Harambe
Harambe has,
goes
like-
Harambe, me, and then the clone. Oh.
Oh, I didn't stop it on here.
We need to kill.
I
we
plan
need
on
to
Oh,
kill
luckily
your
there's no one
clone
here.
first.